Thank you.
Whip, 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 whip.
Thank you, Sokolis, for the 17 freaking months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Why does it feel like a mistake to be awake, CK? Oh, I see. My points. Thank you there, Sokolis, for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much for the support. Dark Lord as well, thank you for the 25 bits. Hello. Hello, hello. And how you doing, Cyano? Welcome on in. Camera's all off. There we go. I'm just peeping the daily practice run. See if we can get some, an easy sub 1. At some point, I'm gonna have to set my system clock and go grab that sub 1 minute from a while ago. How you doing, Jitsu? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Man, it's been a while since I've played Super Auto Pets. It's been a while since I've played quite a few games that I really want to play right now. I was thinking we could play some Gunfire Reborn, we could play some Salt and Sanctuary. I've got a bunch of new Kenshi mods that I just loaded in. I haven't played Kenshi on this stream before, but I've played a bunch of it, and it's quite a fun game. So we'll probably look forward to playing one of those this week. Alongside some more Super Auto Pets, I've got a tournament at the tail end of this week, among other things. And let me go take a little peek here. So I believe if I get my confirmations from everyone, this 24th, aka in 3 days, we will possibly be having our showing off our secret project finally. I just need to get confirmations from everyone, and yeah, that's I can't believe how fast that's come up. Holy moly! I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready. Oh my god! just slight panic attack just hit me. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Priority Always? Welcome on in. Is your secret project multiplayer? My secret project is not multiplayer. I am not that skilled at anything along that line. My secret project involves my creativity with Noita. We'll leave it at that. And you know, you've possibly seen the mod name, and you may have pieced it together already. It's nothing like too crazy, but it should be pretty cool. I shouldn't overhype it, but it's something that could really help the lifespan of Noita potentially, if it's the sort of thing that more than just me starts doing. But like it's definitely something that I'm gonna be doing more of. after this initial reveal. Let's see here. We're way up there. No to Exterraria overhaul. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that be something? How you doing, Seven Bambi? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what kind of cool thing we get off of this. Slithering Path. Well, so much for being cool. Thank you, game. Slithering Path looks so weird with the boxes. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me go to full screen here. We're ready for... Oh wait, what am I doing way over here? Weird. Just zoom on over there. Bada bing. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Oh man, you know what I could do? I could probably set up... I've been trying to think of other things. Wow, there's a Matter Eater always casting this run. This is the daily practice run. And it's got the money for it too. It's a little bit high up though, right? Here, let's give it a shot. I don't think that this one has too much... Well, let me take a look at the wand stats. There's like almost no recharge value. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Priority always. What was your weird ad? But yeah, what's everyone been up to? How's everyone doing? Hopefully everybody is well. Let's just pop into a daily so we can get chatting, and you guys have something on the screen while we're talking. You know. Let's see here. It's not the real daily. That's the fake daily. Let's try again. Try one more time. Is this the one? Let's see. It is. Okay, so we've got our real daily here with Invisiblium, Unstable Crystal Start, Single Spark Bolt to boot. Not too bad. Certainly don't mind that. But yeah, I don't know what it's or what's got into me lately, but I've just been into like so many games. There's times where I'm just like kind of, I don't know, if I ever feel down, I feel less motivated to play games and more motivated to sleep. And whenever I'm feeling good, it's like I want to do nothing but play video games and not sleep. Unfortunately, I think I'm still in that phase where I'm like I gotta get a bunch of sleep, but also there's so many games that I want to play too, so it's kind of like a happy medium right now. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. For some reason this didn't go off. I'm pretty sure it didn't go off because of the way this is rusted out. I don't know. I've been seeing this thing not go off a bunch lately. You can see that there's like a singular pixel that's open there. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way. But yeah, that's happened a couple times semi-recently. And I'm not sure why. I am not sure why. Let me just shoot this guy, maybe. Or shoot everywhere around him. That also... I'm a little rusty. It's been 3 days. That's my excuse. Hang on. Can I get like a confirm the chat is working? People have been pretty quiet, despite my asking how everybody's days is going. What's everyone been up to? No. Wito says no. No confirmation on whether chat is working. Thank you, Wito. Oh, also, do you guys have the new emote yet? I added a new emote. There we go. Grab a little bit of water. Playing Minecraft. How are you? Nice. Is the new Minecraft version out? Cat broke. It's decent. Wow, Duke. Wow. Man. Yeah, no, chat ain't working. I see how it is. I see how it is. Wow, I can't believe he actually made that angle on me. It's like a new game, really. Yeah, I was thinking that we'd maybe dabble at some point with like a server. Maybe I should get my button gear and get that going. And how you doing, Wito? Get back in the kitchen, aliens. I'm hungry. What do you mean? What do you mean? How you doing, Viking? You have your souls back. That you do. That you do, Viking. How you doing, Priskip? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. Shoot this guy. How many times do I have to shoot this guy? Probably 3 times. There we go. I don't know why I'm using this silly slime ball wand. It's just getting me hit more than anything. It's not very helpful. There's a bunch of gold down there. That was a little bit of a risky drop, but I wanted the goods. If you want, you can totally jump in and play with us. We have a hard semi-vanilla server that's a good size. There's a huge map limit. So I've got the setup to like do it on like a free server and all that. I'll probably just set up my own at some point prior to always, but I do appreciate the invite. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Most of my Minecraft time has been single player, but I do think that you got a 331 on the summit speed grind. Nice. That's a solid run right there. Must have been a good seed. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some of my own personal speed grinding. I was thinking about going in for what's it called? What's that one of it? Like GDQ or AGDQ, any of those? Because I think that like a 5-minute run of Noita would be pretty sweet. And I think that an interesting way of doing it would be having the audience pick a random name or like a random seed, and then we have to I have to speed grind it down over the course of half an hour down to a 5-minute run. I think that could be a really interesting piece of content. How you doing, Vikings Missus? Welcome on in. Hello, Alias. As my name states, well, welcome on in, Viking. I hope Vikings Missus. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you. The seed had an acceleration flask in the mines and no faster... and a faster movement perk in the first Holy Mountain. Wow. Yeah, those are, those will speed up the run a ton. An absolute ton. Boss killer was Earthquake. Nice. A lot of people shy away from Earthquake, but it is a very effective boss killer. So I'm glad to hear it's seeing some love. It's quite good, in my opinion. I like it a lot. So, how you doing, Black Moth? Welcome on in. Welcome. Been ages. It has certainly been a while, hasn't it? What do we got here? Acid. That's a bit of a concern, isn't it? It's the spooky one. You never know what's gonna happen when acid gets transformed. I don't know if it's something turned into acid or if acid turned away. I think acid probably turned away because I didn't take immediate acid damage. Was fun killing Colmy with it. Yeah, it's really satisfying, like, getting the earthquake kill, and then, like, you have to climb inside of his body to avoid the lava and stuff. It's kind of a weird situation. Let me see if I can put this. But yeah, what have you been up to as a late Black Moth? Welcome on in. Good to see you. After all this time... Oh, whoops, I missed. Let's see. This guy's gonna be a little bit of a jerk, I think. There we go. Ah, look at that. That's a great sign right there. All acid is now pheromone. That is so much better than acid. What are we doing today? We're doing a daily practice run, then we're going to decide on whether we should do some challenge runs on Noita or possibly some speed runs. And then from there, we are probably going to play a little bit of Super Auto Pets, get everybody in some lobbies, and see how that goes. Just a couple things along that line. And I've got a bunch more games like planned for this week, as well as hopefully my secret project that I've been working on for a million years can finally happen, which would be amazing. Been just grinding at work. I got you, Black Moth. I mean, sometimes that's how it be, but I hope it's been a worthwhile endeavor for you at the very least. The seed was 63701138 if you'd like to run it. It's a very fun seed to run teleportless. I might give it a shot at some point. Like I was saying earlier, I think a really cool speedrun showcase that could maybe get into AGDQ would be grinding down random audience seeds to under 5 minutes. And I think, like I've said this before, I think that any run can get under 5 minutes. I want to see just how many runs in a row I can get down to under 5 minutes in like a reasonable amount of time. So we might do that sometime within the next couple of days as well. Evening, Alias and chat, how's it going? Just got my first SAP win, finally. Oh my goodness. Well, better late than never to the party. Hail the beards. Congratulations, getting that win. It's important. Hello, hello. How you doing, Shermanator? Welcome on in. Let's check out this wand, I suppose. It's not like it can have anything too spectacular, but it's certainly worth keeping anyways. So, what would I have done if that were, I guess I would have just dynamited. I was thinking to myself, what would I have done if that were actually a lightning or an electric stone? I would have had a way out, don't worry. Don't worry, there's always a way out of those situations. Quite enjoyed the speedrunning yesterday. Yeah, it's fun. It's always a good time. I think it's a lot more fun when you've got someone to compete against. I always feel like I do really well when it's a direct competition like that. Rancid Fan says, I just got to the vault for the first time ever yesterday. Finally understand rapping a bit. That's good news. Rapping is one of those mechanics where once you start to get it, it can carry you very far. It's quite good. The toxic balls would have dug eventually. Yeah, against certain materials. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should we do it? Or should we, like, if I do it, I'm not gonna do it right away. We'll come back for it. Killed the stone Dorito for the first time today. Nice, Irid. Very nice. Stone Dorito boss is, he can be a nuisance sometimes. He can be pretty bulky. Most I've ever paid for eggs, do it. Alright. Or I ever will, yeah. I mean, sometimes, those eggs, they just don't want to appear, right? What is wrapping? So the Rancid Fan is talking about spell wrapping, and spell wrapping is when you take a spell that will grab another spell. So, for example, this here is like a super basic spell wrap. It grabs the... So Luminous Drill is the first cast, and the second cast is Spark Bolt Trigger into Luminous Drill. So it wraps back around at the front. That's why it's called a spell wrap. Oh my goodness, Nerds Half-Life. Thank you so much for gifting out a subscription to Irid. 53. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all the support there, Nerds Half-Life. Much appreciated. Cat always tells me to take it, true. So you can see that this wand is shooting at like a pretty good rate. If I move this here, it's still shooting pretty much the same. Let's see here. Yeah, so it doesn't make enough of a difference to be relevant on this one. It becomes really obvious later on. So, Fat Bertha, let me grab a couple more spells, and I'll show some really obvious spell wrapping later on here. I'm doing well, Nerds Half-Life. Thank you so much. The kind words. Is the Gate Guardian normally a problem? Because I think I may have had the perfect wand for it. He can do a lot of damage. You'll see some more obvious use case in the future here, Fat Bertha. It's something that is like universally used across pretty much every single Noita run. Or at least every single more powerful Noita run, I should say. You yell bada bing bada boom. I can't yell it, but how about a bada bing bada boom? Something like that. Is that what you were after? One of those? Let's see. The gate boss can be really tanky sometimes, Irid, but also it can just get destroyed depending on what you're using. Gonna lurk for a bit, working? Yeah, no worries. Nerds Half-Life, thank you so much for stopping in, showering at me in kindness. That's incredibly nice of you. I'll catch you again soon, hopefully. Just move this up here. I'm gonna deal with Stevens so that way I can have more goodies in the future. It's basically just gonna make this whole run stronger. And yeah, I'm gonna go with the 51 HP for now, and I'm gonna go and grab like a glass cannon later on. But I'm gonna use it as like kind of a heal. It's Viking typing for now as my phone is charged. Still in the chat. I see. Let's see here. Do a little bit of this action. Just sneak through here. Did you just delete that, dude? I dropped my tablet on his head, Rancid Fan. The Steven has a well-known allergy to the tablet. If you get that thing going fast enough, you will get absolutely demolished by it. As will, like, the overwhelming majority of enemies, mind you, but, you know, Steven in particular does not like the tablet. Damn it. Go. I do have, like, the bonus Luminous Drill up at the front to do a little bit of extra damage, and it also digs a little bit better, so that's nice. But yeah, Rancid Fan, the tablet is just a very, whoa, that's some juicy gets right there. You love to see it. You love to see it. That is actually incredible. Is there a right way to get it flying? Yeah, I've actually got a full guide on YouTube on how to tablet kick. If you type in ! YouTube, you'll be able to track it down. I've got like a whole list of tutorials. Can I claim as something really good on my account and say we do some Noita together? I would be able to do some Noita together sometime this week, but I definitely am not. I'm not in the mood for some Noita together today, Viking. It's just the sort of thing where it's like, if I let 10,000 points dictate what I do for the whole day, then that sets a bit of a dangerous precedent, I would say. All right, let's see what else we've got. Because yeah, you can get 10,000 channel points pretty quickly. I mean, not insanely quickly, mind you, but you know. Go over here, grab a little bit of this. We got chainsaws. We got chainsaws. And we got a triple spell on there, too. Wowie. Alright, we're gonna go back and make a slightly stronger wand. Are people still thinking I should grab glass cannon? I feel like if I take glass cannon and kind of limits this run a little bit. I guess it doesn't really, as long as I play well. You can also do Jedi tricks with tablet. Yeah, you can. Oh, I actually had it first try there. I just didn't trust myself. There you go. So you can also do this, and I've got a little guide on my YouTube channel, like a 2-minute guide on how to do this, which is really helpful. Glass cannon in the tower. I always say yes if it's the first Holy Mountain. Really? Interesting. Why is the first Holy Mountain the one where you're like, oh yeah, glass cannon? Must have. It's an interesting take on it. Let me go ahead and throw these on here, and we're gonna go with the slightly slower speed. Obviously, I could do this and it would shoot faster, but then I run out of mana. So we'll just go with one of these. This is pretty clean. And put that on there, drop that, put that there. There we go. The most health for the whole run, I guess. I normally like to grab it once I've already got a couple of resistances or like a saving grace because it guarantees my survival. Yerd Verified says, my internet decided to die at the worst possible time. Oh no, Yerd. What was the worst possible time? Let me just zoom back on over here. Love to get some other goodies to make my way through here. Should dig reasonably well. We do pretty good damage as well. That's quite acceptable. You're answering my question. Okay, would you mind re-asking said question? Let me just sneak on over here. Definitely want to have an escape route planned. Here we go. Not the worst possible, but pretty bad. Yeah, that is definitely some unfortunate timing, but that's okay. I am, the chat's not going too crazy. I don't mind answering any questions anybody has. I mean, even if chat were going crazy, I don't think I would mind. There we go, got him. Let's see if we can get a couple shots off there. Beautiful. Let's cruise on over this way. And we'll do a couple of these. What the hell happened over there? there was something spicy that just happened. This is a little bit scary, I would say. I didn't catch what you said on my question. Could you repeat? We're not going to be doing any Noita together based off of a something really good redemption, but I can do Noita together sometime later this week. But I don't want to do something really good redemptions for that sort of thing, because that kind of like dictates the whole stream. based off of that alone. Dangerous precedent to set. The question is, the Gate Guardian normally difficult? Yeah, so the Gate Guardian can be really, really tanky, depending on what your gear is. Since it primarily takes, like, a somewhat unique form of damage. You gotta, like, hit him in the dead center, otherwise he's not gonna take too much. Oh, hi. That's a little bit scary. Spicy as Telemage. It's up there. Certainly up there in terms of spice levels. I do need to watch out for him. Ow. Alright, we're down in one-shot range of all these mushrooms, so we're gonna go back and grab our glass cannon now. And we do have to be very careful of this Telemage, who is almost guaranteed to be, like, teleporting rapidly around us. Oh yeah, whenever you see one of these nests, there's a good chance that you've got the hangman's formation over here, so that's a good thing to note. Is it super weak to slice or something? I don't think it's super weak to slice, I just think that, I mean, what were you using? If you were using, like, an Omega Saw or, like, a couple of Giga Saws, those could be really efficient. Woat, with the 9-monther. Thank you, Woat. You'll have to name Zib the Twitch Babby. But thank you for all the support, Woat. I hope you've been enjoying the channel. It's a pleasure to have you. Let's see, maybe Purgatory together. If I ever finish the bloody thing, yes, I'd definitely be game for that, Priskip. As long as I can get, like, a couple people who I know will have it. Let's see here. Each of the 4 chunks died in no more than a quarter of a second. It was a one-shot, basically. What you got there, Priskip? Personal plasma beam. You constantly fire a devastating beam, but you fire much slower. Did you make the, oh man, so it's like it's a passive spell that's normally the perk. Is that it? That's pretty neat. What's the point of getting the heart? Oh yeah, true. There isn't much point, is there? In fact, there's literally 0 point of getting the heart. It makes me feel comfy, okay? I mean, keep in mind that this is a daily, so if you want to not be a fool and not grab the glass cannon, then maybe you'll have a slightly better time with all this extra HP. I removed the perk and made it a passive spell. That makes a lot of sense there, Priskip. You had a classic chainsaw and trigger wand taken to the extreme. Yeah, that sort of thing can be pretty effective. It just kind of rips through with its massive DPS. Normally you want to do like a physics-based damage, or you want to like hit him in the dead center with like an explosive or something. But yeah, that sort of thing also works. Let's see here. So we're gonna cruise on back over. Hey, there's a wand on the ground. Is that the wand that had the lightning on it? Perhaps it is. We're gonna take that thing away. So that way, hopefully we don't get blown up. I'll take one of these lightnings with me, because that's a pretty nice get. Also, somebody asked something about... Oh, wait, no. Wait, if you had any Lumi or Dig on the wand, then that can insta-kill the bosses too. Yeah, if you get like a random lucky Lumi hit, like straight in the perfect center, it can just kind of instantly kill them, which is really funny. Alright, so here's the play. We're going to go ahead and throw this thing on here. Gonna grab this double spell. And I guess this is just like a fine digging wand at this point. I'll put these over here. And put that up, put this up. I definitely don't need most of these. Fun fact, slime balls actually give a little bit of global speed to all of your projectiles, so they're not completely useless, and as such, I'll hold on to one, just to maybe show that off at some point. And we'll dump those off of that one, get rid of it. Glass cannon will recover a little bit of my HP. Purgatory together, count me in so long as you don't share perks. Yeah, no kidding. Do you have any challenges already in mind for today? I'll probably, like, just look through whatever catalog there is at Drive. People will have to remind me what we have yet to do. And, then we'll go through, like, we'll go through those, and then we'll start getting weird. Maybe I'll throw in, like, a mod or something. I still need to do the random, enemies mod that Solar made. Right, glass cannon. Whoops. You are correct, Yalmatek. I totally forgot. Oh my god. How'd I forget about that? Whatever. This is why you... Oh my god. How long have I been playing this game and I made that mistake? Incredible. I was just not paying nearly enough attention. I made this mistake last time I took glass cannon on daily. This is why I'm not a fan of glass cannon. I think it's great, but you need to like pay attention and stuff. It's stupid death. Oh well. We'll just do a normal run instead of the daily. Blow all these up. Glass cannon explosion radius has killed me more often than the HP cap has. Yeah, I mean the HP cap can be played around pretty easily. The explosion radius is something. It's like you might as well just throw away all explosions forever because it's so dangerous, right? Just not worth it anymore, unless you've got explosion immunity. Let's just do one of these. The disappointing part that it was an awesome run that had no chance of ever getting to Leviathan, Tiny, and probably not even Wizard Boss in the bottom right. It lacked the finishing touch to make it ultra godly. Yeah, some runs are just like that, where you like lose out on the digging or whatever, and then it ends up being not quite as amazing a run as you would hope. Load this guy up. On fire already. There's some HP. Should we go straight into like challenge runs or speed runs, or do you think we should just get a normal run in chat? That way we can continue chatting. Glass can. Wait, I already read that one. I can't believe I just inted on the daily like that. Whatever. That's what I get for taking glass cannon. Alright, let's just blow this guy up. Beautiful. We're up to a pretty nice amount of gold on this run. It's okay. First run of the day, right? Please normal run, says Bala. I'm game for that. I'm game for that. I was really hoping to hit both of them, but I did not. It's okay. One's better than none. Can I suggest a seeded challenge? What would the challenge be? There's all these water barrels kicking around. I don't know what's going on. A little strange. Oh, you know what that means? Water barrels are actually part of it. What the heck is this bounce? Water barrels are part of a, that means that water is evaporating. That's a nice little addition that they added, because it's really annoying to lose all your water that way. Go ahead and punch through here. How you doing, amazing Libby? Welcome on in. Yeah, CK Noir knows. That's the hot air water modifier. A little bit of that. Okay. Let's build this up. Okay. By the way, is the new emote in yet? I added a new emote. I've got many, many more. Good, got no gold done today? Nice. No gold is a really fun run. I like no gold. It's just satisfying, I would say. There we go. Wow. That's pretty nice. Decent digging this early on is always welcome. A little bit of this. Speaking of digging, we've got a shop we can dig to. I think this is probably like my best damage wand for now, too. It's got always cast yellow glimmer. It's too bad that's an always cast. Yeah, there it is, Tarmo. There it is. It's a bit of a meme, to say the least, but I like it. It makes me happy. Very sad that I broke that acceleration flask, but I guess that's just how it be. There's a triple handle there, which means chances of our ghost are pretty high, I think. I think 4 candles guaranteed, and 3 candle means sometimes if 4 candle broke. So we'll see how that plays out. Here we go. Drive says make 1 fungal shift and survive it. Ooh, okay, so you want me to do like one of the acid style runs then, Drive. That could be fun. That could be an interesting one. Just go ahead and dig on through here. I should probably purchase some of these lovely spells over here, huh? Kind of very good. Yeah, I've always said that if I got into one of those runs, that I'm pretty sure I would be totally fine, assuming I had like some form of movement. But obviously, you know, you gotta have the movement to survive it, probably. Otherwise, you're just gonna get outpaced, no questions asked. Like, I'm not sure if any of you have ever played, like, the goo mod, that, Goki made ages ago. But that one's got, some real goofiness to it. Hey, this guy's kind of scary. There we go. Okay, alrighty. He's got Burst of Air Wand, which is really unfortunate because that means he kind of counters my setup. Like, no, it doesn't name every spell. There we go. That could have gone really annoyingly if he had tried a little bit harder. It's actually a pretty nice wand. Name every enemy. Yeah, I definitely could not name every enemy. There's my ghost. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. In Finnish, of course. Question, does exploding corpses affect worms? I still want to get the aforementioned wizard boss, but I'm afraid I won't be able to collect enough worm blood. I'm not sure, actually. Pronounce a single wand. Like, Rusu? What is this? It's like Rose. Rose turns into Rusu. Shoot that thing. Ow. Slight the... Oh, black holes. Wow. What a run. What a run. Doesn't... exploding corpse doesn't stop worm blood. Okay, so you can still get the worm blood then. That's good to know. It's some knowledge gained. Oh, yeah, what have you been up to, John? Welcome on in. It's also Sigvard, hello. XFAC. Oh my goodness, so many people popping in here now. If I missed a hello, then hello. Also Joe Mama as well. Hope you're all doing well. Hang on. What does the yellow splash do? Yellow, the yellow on this one just reduces the cast delay a small amount. It's a modifier that it can also like make spells semi-invisible, which is a little bit annoying at times. And that's what it's doing here. Obviously, it's messing with the visibility. My PC died and I lost everything. Oh my god. How's that? Oh. How old is your computer that happened, John? That's like probably one of the worst case scenarios that I can imagine in life. Twitch. How you doing, Solar? Good morning. Let's see if we can sneak in here. I guess I could like go and grab. I remember. Oh my goodness, what is this? Joe Mama giving out a subscription. This one to I Like to Nap. Very apt person to get the subscription, as we all like to nap, or at least I certainly do. Napping is wonderful. Thank you so much there, Joe Mama, for strengthening the armada, forcefully conscripting I Like to Nap in. Let's see. Did you see the last message on Discord? I did not see the last messages on Discord. Take a peek. All right. So Solar is inviting us to do some Nemesis mode. We could definitely do that at some point today. That could be fun. I am well, Stinky Meatbag. Thank you for asking. So many games that I'm very excited to play right now. Some Kenshi, Gunfire Reborn is done, and I played like a couple of rounds with some friends yesterday, and then I played a couple of rounds without some friends, and then I finally won. You know how it is. Dom, if you're listening, it's not your fault. I know, you're new. Don't worry, I forgive you. Just lost a 5+ hour run with 62 new progress, so I can't... But you got 62 new progress. I'm glad that you actually got the progress, Sigvard. That's amazing. Very, very satisfying to get runs like that. I always really enjoyed those. John says that Windows 10 is a bag of trash. You updated the graphics driver, crapped out, and couldn't recover. That is some absolute bullshit right there, John. I'm sorry that that's what you're having to deal with now. I would be pissed, for sure. This would have been like a really exciting speedrun. Is Kenshi fun? No. 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 But we don't play fun games on this channel. I mean, it's fun the same way RuneScape is fun, I guess. That's probably how I would explain it. All for the sake of trying to play Halo Infinite. How's streaming been? It's been good. I've just been trying to focus on like a million things, and I'm tearing myself apart. And I don't know. I gotta like not micromanage so much and just like give people tasks and let them do the task. You know, it's tricky. A lot of people like do the whole thing alone, and I feel like I should be able to do that, but I suck to some extent, and I can't do that. But you know, it's all about striking that balance. How you doing, Jetty? And welcome on in. Anyway, yeah. So Kenshi, like, bad game, but in the best way possible. Like it's like you just get beat up over and over while you're trying to train up your mining. And you like lose all your limbs, and then you get eaten alive by a frickin' beak thing. Don't even get me started about beak things. Oh my god. you like lose half your team, and you have to decide whether you're a save scum lord or if you're just like a, you know, a normal player who doesn't save scum. And obviously I am the save scum lord. I don't like losing characters in video games. There we go. Does Rusu always have that capacity? No, it's randomized. But it's always got, like, some... It tend to has at least something going for it every time, Baloney Boy. It's a pretty solid one, for sure. Like, obviously, like, this wand is not good. But, I mean, it's pretty nice for storage and whatnot, at the very least. A little bit of that, and I can just sneak down here. Just go this way. Nothing serious through here. That's okay. Just shoot these guys a bunch. Boom. But yeah, that and I don't know how many of you would be interested in Gunfire Reborn, but I could definitely see myself playing it sometime this week if people are interested. It's a game that's been around for a long time, and I've always been like pretty proficient at all the different 3D, what would it be, like an FPS roguelite. Those games are easy. They're always like super easy. How you doing, Sunstriker? Welcome on in. And this one's no different. It's easy game. Just kind of don't get led into shots and don't stand still and you win, sort of deal. it's simple. Similar to Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, well, it's first person rather than third person. I would say Risk of Rain 2 is like a much harder game than Gunfire Reborn. It actually has, I don't know. Here's the thing about Gunfire Reborn is that, like, it's almost like Borderlands in a microcosm. And you just get such ridiculously overpowered combos that you break the game just about every time. And if you don't, then you're just sitting there wailing on like a unbelievably tanky boss forever. It's a little bit of a, I don't know, it's kind of shallow. At least in my eyes. And then again, here I am playing frickin' Noita, which is obviously a rather deep game compared to literally any other game almost. And unless the game's name is Dwarf Fortress, this game has got most games beaten in terms of depth, you could say. Nice wand. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. It's really dangerous. If you ever see an enemy with a wand, be really careful. How much interest have you got in Darkest Dungeon? I got enough interest in Darkest Dungeon 1, but I definitely don't have too much interest in Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't know. It's passing, I would say. I bought it in like super early access. I played through it a couple times. I never beat the last boss because I didn't want to lose anybody. Which is, you know, my personal struggle with those games is I don't like losing party members. You got Halo working? Nice, John. Finally. Congrats. Jetty says, by the way, it was cool hearing the devs talk, although they didn't really go deep into anything. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I didn't catch any of it because it was just a day off. Just doing my own thing. Can you fungal shift fire? I can, but it probably won't do anything. Dwarf Fortress stream when? Oh my god. I have no idea what that would look like. That would probably be, I mean, I have a lot to learn about that game. There we go. That was a bit of a spicy one. Okay. That's not too shabby. I hate everything about that. Okay. Get away from those. You got hit by a wand with personal fireball thrower. Once. That's not fun. Yeah, if you get hit by one of the thrower spells, the chances that you die are very, very high. You have to play extremely well to survive it. And sometimes playing well isn't even enough. I really want to get into Dwarf Fortress, but I've been waiting for the Steam release for it to be a bit more accessible. Yeah, that would definitely be helpful. I mean, there's like a lot of mods that can help with accessibility on that game too, right? I think that's a big part of it, is starting with the right mods to make the game a little bit more playable for the normies. And normie is like a completely different term in this instance, I would say. I don't know how that wasp didn't hit me on the return trip there. I'm really, really fortunate. Correct. That was a bad toss. Very, very bad throw. Should be okay, though. I don't know what you're aiming at. I'll take it, though. Here we go. I'm not going to worry too much. Well, I guess I'll grab the gold. I thought he fell further than that. Rockjitsu says, could I do something really good, Redeem, to find a seed with the right shifts to make Slime Excel explosion trail build? Oh, man. I mean, if you wanted to do something like that, you'd probably be better off just finding what you'd want is a sodium flask and a lava to what trail? An acid to sodium. So that way you could have a like a water trail plus a sodium trail, and that way it could be like the combo that you're thinking of in one shift. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Oh my god. Why you like this game? Why there's so many bees? But yeah, I'd be game to do something like that. That could be fun. Could be an interesting little challenge to try and survive that. And the reason I'm suggesting sodium over the other slime concoction is because it's significantly more reactive and does way more damage. That would be really cool. Can I do something really good to see the cat? I have no control over the cat, so I'm gonna say probably not. But if the cat shows up, I'll set up a cat cam. If you want. That could be fun. Let's see here. Graphic packs, the thing called Dwarf Therapist help a lot with that. Good quote. Good quote. Let's just sneak down here. I got pasta? Sweet. What kind of pasta did you get? Does Solar have an ideal pasta? I decided to traverse the super dark magic temple with nothing except an infinite black hole with a light on it. It was a mistake. Yeah, that's how you die. That is literally how you die. Super basic pasta with generic cheese sauce. Is it like a white sauce cheese sauce or what? See what happens to our fire here. Surely nothing bad could happen. Not like everything will turn into fire. Fungus blood. All fungus turned into fungus blood. I don't know what that means. Generic sauce and cheese. Ah. What is generic sauce? Solar is in here, Vexilus. Alright, let's go. Leave this place forever and never return. Read me. Guito said pasta la vista. Oh, pasta la vista, baby. I get it. I get it. It's a what's the guy's name? The big man? Not Sylvester Stallone. He's the governor. Movie star. He's super swole. Arnold. There you go. Schwarzenegger. There you go. Good evening. How you doing, Pino? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's 7 Bambi. Exactly. Okay, let's throw this on a wand for the time being. Okay, I think we're all set. I would like you to approach me. How's the day going? It's going good, Pino. It's going good. There we go. Transmog, yeah, Circle of Transmog is pretty nice. Sheep Steve. But then I don't get the money. I guess I don't need the money. That's not a bad call. I could do that in the future. Grab it now. Better late than never. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these. And this wand, yeah, I had a feeling this wand had some spice to it. When it was being shot at me, it was kind of zooming. And I'm like, there's something going on with that wand. Okay, so we need to make it better than that. That's for sure. This is clearly not good enough. Let's see what we can do here. Should I roll these or take electric? I think electric immunity is a very good perk. I like it a lot. I used to... So for a while, it was actually very top of S tier. Alongside, like, Saving Grace. I don't think it's that good anymore, but I do think that it's still, like, a very high tier perk. And the only reason I don't think it's that good anymore is because it's not necessary for long runs anymore. Because we've got better things to use. We could do a Warpcast Telecast, which is always fun. One of my favorite setups. It's very goofy. It's too expensive for this wand, though. Okay, so... We're looking to get, like, a decent wand on the go. What are we dealing with here? I guess I could just do it off a trigger. And be happy with the damage. We've got such a long delay. 11 degrees of spread, too. Yikes. I have PTSD, PTS Steven D. After Scode chased me around in circles and killed me. Yeah, Vexel is the frickin'... I've had many a times where I've gone full Benny Hill with a like a powerful Scode kicking around, and it's just like, well, I guess I'll die. Guess that's where we're at on this run, is me just dying to large Steven. Hang on, I want one of these on here. Dump that. There we go. And I think this is pretty much the best we've got for now. Don't have great accuracy, but that doesn't mean we can't make it work. I had explosion immunity and went to overgrown. That tall mushroom one-shotted me from 125 HP to 0. I got one shot from like 300 HP to 0. 7 Bambi. If you go to overgrown fungal, you have to be mentally prepared to be like freaking one-shot by that mushroom lord. He is easily one of the scariest enemies in the entire game, I think, in terms of like raw DPS for early to mid game. I don't think that there's many other enemies that deal the same amount of like damage potential as that enemy. And I guess it would probably scale really well onto Nightmare too. Excuse me. He's got Berserkium on him. I saw as soon as the explosion seemed a little bit large. It's the one that fires at the spores. Yeah, it fires out like a bunch of them. And it can be very chaotic. He's zooming. Here we go. Just go ahead and shoot that thing. A little bit of this action, not too bad. That was... I saved him from himself there. He was gonna die anyway, okay? Not my fault. Ow! I thought for sure I had that dodge, but I guess I didn't have enough upward momentum there going for me. This is where the gunpowder comes in handy. The teleport doesn't want to work. I'm on fire. Go. You just looked at the wiki and saw that the Forgotten's eye item gives you full vision when you hold it. Could that be enough? Wait, that could be enough for Magic Templar, right? I don't think it works on that sort of, on Magical Darkness, Irid, but I could be wrong. Just really unsure about the worm plan. I think that if you're planning to go through there, Irid, your best strategy is probably just to go around. If you look at a map, you can just kind of dig in from underneath and or from the side. If you have any ambrosia whatsoever, you can like go down and under and around and then back up and through, and that's super duper reliable. And then you have to interact with as few mages as possible. I think that's probably the best strategy. Is the boss arena normalized? Yeah, the boss arena is always in the same spot. You'll find it Exact same location every time. Same thing with the orb. And they're both in, like, pretty reachable locations, so it's not too bad. I'm worried about where this guy is going to end up, so I want to make sure he's dead right away. It's an unfortunate kill there. Sea rat! What? That's a sea rat. Is that a rat that, like, appears on boats? I mean, light levels is... yeah, it's not dark. It isn't dark like the rest of the world. There's a couple of well-lit areas in there. You'd think that the wizards would have the money to, you know, have some lights going on, but I guess not. That actually makes me wonder. Like, why do most of the enemies not have, like, any lighting at all? The rat did not take damage from drowning. Weird. Weird. Don't they have infravision? They must. Makes me wonder exactly how invisibility works, because some enemies can see through the invisibility, but not all. It's like just a very short list of enemies that can. A little bit spooky. Never want to get hit by a berserked enemy. They do so much damage. Speaking of which, Kuko has a decent spawn right here. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. So yeah, that daily seemed like it was pretty sweet. It's a shame that I died like a fool picking up Berserkium. Or Glass Cannon, rather. So you could definitely have like a super easy bridge boss kill and all that. They have really good vision insurance, top tier eyesight, I guess. Warcrest said, could I consider myself a hardened Noita? Oh, if I don't get upset anymore when I die. I think that's probably one of the big things, is you definitely shouldn't get upset when you die. And that's definitely a much harder skill to learn than it is to start off with. Because there's definitely people who start off in this game not bothered at all when they die. So if you manage to learn that skill, then that's very impressive. Let's see if I can sneak through here. What do we have? Short range homing is gorgeous. We're gonna do a little bit of moving. It's not dying, it's learning, exactly. It's a video game, no need to be mad. Yeah, why you have to be mad? It's only game. That's exactly it, Solar. Okay. And that's a quote. That's a quote right there. Gonna dump that wand. Go back and grab the other two. I'm gonna leave this right here because I'm gonna be wanting it. Alright, so we've got this thing for boss kill. Decades of playing actual roguelikes will prepare you for dying over and over in Noita. Wow. Yeah. All the Isaacs and the paranautical activities and all those are just fake roguelikes. I don't know why paranautical activity was the one. I don't even know how many people just how many people even know that game. Rustvold, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's grab one of these and one of these and dump these. I learned once more that the player ghost can just kill you. Yep. Hit the map. Digging may not be an option. Can you not like go around or anything? What is that like there, Ibex? Okay. Remember we don't have our heal anymore. I was about to say remember our heal. Remember the Alamo. Let's grab one of these, dump these, and throw that there, so that way I can put this on there with one of these, and I do have a trigger in the form of this. Little bit spooky, not gonna lie. Little bit on the spooky side. Can we even run all these? I don't know if it can. Let's see. I can't run all that. Okay. What would be the best strat for killing the Master Wizard? Depends on how safe you want to do it, Warcrest. Depends pretty heavily. You could there's lots of different ways to cheese him, but you can also just kind of man fight him, and if you've got repulsion, you can just shove your way through the fight pretty efficiently. I got more angry. Wait, the more angry I get at video games, the more I enjoy it. Healthy behavior, I swear. You could chalk that up to being more emotionally invested or something like that. It doesn't sound that weird. Oh, it's the why you have to be mad. There you go. Ibex knows the meme. Dark Souls fan, says Sigmund. I'm a Dark Souls fan. In case you didn't know. Dark Souls fan, by the way. I guess I just leave this one behind because we're gonna go up. And I should have this fan on there, and we're good to go. All right, let's zoom. Got some places to be. Yeah, Dark Souls, good game. I really want to play some Salt and Sanctuary. We're probably gonna do that pretty soon. I was learning all the different tech in that game. Like, right before I started the stream today, I was watching a video on, You're a Dark Souls fan. Ooh, that's a little bit different. Kind of edgy, though. I like it. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah. So I've been learning all the weird tech of Salt and Sanctuary. That game has some really weird stuff in it. It's pretty cool. So you might see, like, not a speed run, but some serious game breaking from me in that game. You're not dead already. There we go. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Sigbert. Man vs. game emote. Oh, wow. What the hell? Look at these. What a weirdo wand package. Look at this. What is this? I only like Dark Souls 2 Kappa. True Souls fan right there. Yeah, it's a weirdo wand. I'm not firing this. This is really dangerous. Take this as well. They're both bad. Like, both the wands are bad, which is unfortunate. Okay. So where am I at here in terms of, like, power level? I guess I'm in a pretty good spot. I'm a little bit afraid of the other kill. I played Dark Souls 2 earlier, some of Dark Souls 2 earlier, actually. Dark Souls 2 is a really fun game. It's heavily underrated by people in general, I think. It's a good game. It's just got, like, a bunch of stuff that makes it unique to the rest of the Souls series, and in a good way for the most part. It's refreshing. Especially if you're going, like, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 and 3 feel very similar. Probably the weakest in the series, but still a good game, IMO. I'm not a fan of Dark Souls 3, personally, just because it feels like it's like, hey, remember Dark Souls? Remember Dark Souls? It's like, I don't know. It's not trying to be Dark Souls 3. It's trying to be like, remember Dark Souls? It's like, yeah, I remember Dark Souls. Yeah, I remember. Oh, my God. But maybe that's just my personal qualm with it. I don't understand. Wait, I understand not being able to get down with janky hitboxes. I also understand getting over it. Yeah. It's playable. I bet Shuffle Wand could run the Warp Cast combo you had in mind. Maybe. It might be able to. Fire a duck. Here are your ducks. Here are your ducks, Bala. Hope you enjoy. We will... I definitely need to do some, like, inventory sorting. That's kind of a problem right now. Okay, I'm trying to, like, think about how I kill all the bosses. Because we're definitely in, like, a little bit of a boss kill mood. Much is certain. I think I should dump most of these on the ground. We've got 2 explosive curses on one. Miyazaki also seems to be trying to pull a Capcom using the exact same animations for 3 games straight. What game does Capcom do that in? Capcom has a lot of games. Now that I think about it, immediately I thought like the Capcom fighting games, and then I thought about Monster Hunter, and then I realized that they just like make a lot of freaking games, like a lot of games. Soul Redeem is something really good. I want to see add trigger duck into duck on the wand connoisseur. Wait, let's see add trigger duck into duck. I will make an add trigger duck into duck then, but I don't have add trigger right now. Entire Monster Hunter franchise, Dragon's Dogma, the exact same animations. I gotta finish Dragon's Dogma. I want to go and do like a playthrough where I just make a one-shot kill build with like either the bow or the greatsword, or like literally any of the builds where you just stand there charging for 20 seconds and then kill the thing in one hit. I don't know why, but big number make brain go burr. I'm sure you know what it's like. All right. Sorcerer is more fun, honestly. I'm not surprised by this. This is generally standard fare. Sorcerer is more fun, but less good. in like every game ever. Welcome to Video Game 101. Here's your Sorcerer, where they're like real shitty, but they got options on how they want to be shitty. How about a requirement spells to projectile spells to power build? I mean, I don't really plan for it to be that long of a run, Priskip. We'll see what happens. Mega power plus anticipation is goog. Meteor spell in Dragon's Dogma is my favorite spell effect in any game. I'm not sure I've seen the Meteor one specifically. Okay, I think we're ready. Almost, maybe, I don't know. This one does a pretty shit job at killing the next boss, which is a bit of a concern of mine. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave my chainsaw wand behind for the time being, and we'll go with this, and then we'll plan it out as we head up. Oh goodness, that is a risky teleport. Should not do that. That is how I die. Can you make a wand of lightning bolt that won't kill you with the explosion if you already have electric immunity? I guess you could remove the explosion from lightning bolt, but I don't know if that would work. Because explosion removal takes a full second to activate, and lightning bolt is a really short-lived spell, so it's possible it wouldn't work. But it's also possible it might. Who knows? There's also a great mechanic for Sorcerer. Good spell syncing. Most people don't know that's a thing. In Dragon's Dogma? What is good spell syncing? Okay. So, oh, I am electric immune. That's true, Pizza. I don't know why I was worried. This always happens. No matter what immunity I have. It's like, well, my life is forfeit. So one of the sad parts about the combo that Solar wants me to do, duck into duck, is that only one of the ducks will spawn ducks, and all the rest of the ducks will not spawn ducks. Take tablet to reforge. I'll just grab this one up here to reforge. That's a good call. That way I can edit once. So I know for a fact that I can kill Pyramid Boss really easily. Guess I'll just go over there. Because the plasma cutter will actually punch through its shield. Can you make it 10 times ducks so all of them spawn ducks too? If you had add trigger, how many ducks spawn out of a duck? If you had add trigger and then each duck had a duck to spawn, then that could work. Funny thing is, because the dog pierces wand. Too funny. I already killed the wand connoisseur. Yeah, the dog. I was gonna say, what? What Solar? Has to be an orb room tablet to reforge. I thought it just had to accompany an orb. Please bring eel back. I did an eel run semi-recently, actually, in a nightmare run. Chazu says, hello, one question. I found a perk, more crit. Wait, I found a perk more often to crit. do they stack? They do stack at Chazu. They do stack. And they stack fairly effectively. What's an eel build? That's electricity and spawning a bunch of water. Did you see the spell syncing explanation, or did it get buried? I missed it here. Let me go back up. Basically, if you have sorcerer pawns, they will copy your big boy spells. The cool part is that you have a shared charge bar, so they'll jump in halfway through the charge. And if you release the spell at an earlier charge level, you can jump in at the last second, get a fully charged one for free. That's crazy, Irid. Holy moly, that sounds broken as all hell. Have you done Matryoshka run? Because if you haven't, yeah, I'll do that. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun to me. Just happened. That was weird. Let's cruise on in here. Gonna spawn you in. So yeah, this is one of the funny little characteristics of this setup, is that I can hit him through his shield with this setup, because it's one of the very few spells in the game that has like a weird sort of flag or characteristic. It's quite strange. Please don't punch through the wall. That would be very unfortunate for everybody involved. Okay, he should be almost dead. There we go. Got him. Got him. What do you do with the Philosopher's Stone? Is there a Philosopher's Stone in Noita? I'm not entirely certain what you're talking about, Prisket. Okay, so we got this Philosopher's Stone. What the hell is the Philosopher's Stone? Is that the Mage Stone? The salt when you get some orbs. Is this like a quiz question? What's going on? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Priskip. No. I mean, I would assume you'd either make the perfect body. Salt changes names. Yeah, I know that. I know it changes names. The Philosopher's Stone, it would be used to make the perfect body, which is in that. So there's two different pursuits in alchemy, and that's to make the perfect being and to make gold from nothing, right? Chazu says, playing Noita the whole day, first day, but I installed a mod that you can die. What do you mean you can die? You mean you cannot die? Nothing wrong with that. However you enjoy playing the game, that's the important part of Chazu. Ow. That's rude. Very rude of the game to do that to me. I'm snooping around for a mage. I start over again from the level I've died. Yeah, I think I might have like a mod similar to that. It's good, like training mod, that sort of thing. Nothing wrong with that. That said, this is a modless run currently, and I very rarely use that sort of thing for anything other than like practice. But like I said, however you enjoy playing the game, that's how you should play it. Let's see what we got over here. That's the beauty of Noita, is that you can play it however the heck you want. Why am I looking for a mage? I'm looking for the weakness mage, not the heart mage. I got the weakness curse, or the projectile weakness curse very early, which means I can do some super cheesy stuff. Very, very cheesy stuff indeed. We're at fairly low HP. I should probably get the heck out of here. Let's see. Can I sneak a shot here? I think I'm gonna have to use the gunpowder, maybe. It's kind of funny how well the gunpowder can dig through this. There we go. I wonder what that material is. I guess I could look. It's just got like a texture on it. It's brickwork. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the really weak brickwork. Makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so now I'm on a little bit of a low health sort of situation. This one is super funny, by the way. What the heck? Chazu, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. We should probably go down, grab the HP, then maybe come back up. Something along that line. We definitely need to heal. We're in super dire straits here. Maybe I can gather some worm blood. That'd be nice. Clearly just need to go to the mage den. Yeah, mage den is obviously the answer here. You think that egg's coming back down? I don't know if it is. I think I might have kicked it a little bit too hard. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. This works. This works. Gotta chug all this. Hopefully I can go and get the HP. This should work. This should work. I keep saying that, but I'm saying it so that way hopefully it does work. Frick, I can't get around. Have you noticed the secrets of the tree? Depends on which secrets you're regarding. It just works, Don Howard. Let's zoop on through here. Take a little breath. Carry on with the zoopening. Grab our full HP. This is a nasty layout. I hate that I have to, like, go out there. 2 tiny little secrets. I know that there's, like, some wall tattoos in the background. That sort of thing. Are you regarding that, Friska? Zoom on over here. And let's see what other goodies we've got. I think it's time we get out of here, yeah. Nope. Alright, shoot. What are the secrets, then? What are the secrets? Tell me. Wonder how well this would work against. Has anybody tried Tentacler on that boss? I think that'd be kind of funny to give it a shot. Why don't we sneak in there and give it a little try, see how it does? I think with this amount of HP, I'm pretty comfortable to go for it. They wouldn't be secrets if I told you. Well, then how did you find out about them, Priskip? Let me see if I can sneak through. There we go. Keep a skeevy there. I think I've made a mistake. Ow! Frick. Blew myself up. Homing explosive shot hentai portal. The portal can't actually acquire any of those buffs there, Vexilus, which is quite unfortunate. There are very few buffs that the portal can acquire, if any. From a source who wishes to remain anonymous. I see. Here it says, you're in the magic temple with around 380 seconds of worm blood. That should be enough, right? It's such a massive place, Irid. If you're zooming, maybe. But I think you're gonna get stuck in the dead center. Translation, there are no secrets, wow. Okay, here we go. Ow! Okay. Now. Okay. One of these. Is this gonna kill him? No, it's not. How about one of these? I hate this boss so much sometimes. It's a real piece of work. He is taking damage. I hate that he reflects it so well. Very problematic. My goodness. He's so scary. Okay. He loves to reflect it. That's for sure. Oh heck. He's coming. Oh no. I guess I've got a better spot to stand now, at least. So there's that. Yeah, he's very, very close to dead, which is good. Scottish Wino says, I've tried this boss casual mode a couple times and get owned. Is there a window of opportunity? Yeah, he opens up his shield pretty often as long as you're not non-stop shooting at him. This guy is supposed to counter machine gun wands, and he does so very efficiently, so you have to be careful of that. He's a real jerk at times. Yeah, teleporting around him in circles is an effective strat, but there's more to it than that, because like a long teleport is probably not good enough to get away with it a lot of the time. Okay, there we go. Finally, he's dead. That was a little bit on the rough side for sure. Let's grab the... Oh, I don't have any space. God damn it. All right. Can confirm he anti-machine guns. Yeah, he's very, very good about dealing with them. All right, so we're going to go down to the first floor, then come back up. There's a flask just sitting there. What the frick? That's so weird. There we go. Chicken. I do have fast, long, distance, small tele wand, so I can move pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, you could make it through in that amount of time, but you definitely wouldn't be able to waste too much time either. It'd be a scary process, I would say. Let's see if we can land that. There we go. All right, 53 life, and my next heal is several floors down, so that's a little bit on the spooky side. But we're fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about, surely. Okay, let's zoop on through here. Oh, hey, we left our full heal here. Well, that's convenient. Thank you, past me, for forgetting about my HP. That works incredibly well. Don't need to worry about heals if you just don't heal. All right, let's go ahead and toss burst of air. And what else do I want to get rid of? I mean, I'm gonna have unlimited black holes, which is really nice. I think Mathesate is pretty much dead to me in that scenario. I guess I could use it to farm unlimited HP, but it's not that kind of run. We're not really looking for like a super long run. We're just looking for a sweet run, you know? Okay. So, what else do I want to get rid of? I need space, real bad. I died 80% of the way there. A lot of BS mages. Yeah, you gotta have like repulsion field and just a ton of stuff here. That place sprawls. That's why most speedrunners will just teleport around it rather than through it. I just learned that Flamoxium and Berserkium makes pheromone. There are so many weird recipes, Grandpa Game Hacker. We learned about shock powder the other day. I don't remember the exact recipe, but I think it was like brass plus water makes shock powder. Somebody might know the shock powder recipe. Rage redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Rage? I have a backup save and 0 dignity. There you go. Brass plus fire makes shock powder. That's a super weird one. Quick nightmare. All perks notes together after this for the memes. I'm sorry, Rage. I can't. I just said a couple minutes ago that I won't be taking something really good for something that could like take quite a while to get a win. I'm sorry, Rage. I can redeem your points back to you. Don't worry. But yeah, we're gonna have a designated day for Note It Together in the future again. Are people still figuring out the new recipes, or are they all known? I think they're all known, but people are still figuring them out in that, like, most people don't have them memorized because there's so many of them. I can think of something else. Yeah, go for it. It could just be a run, not a win. It would be over in like 2 seconds. Solar. Let's see here. So what am I looking to do? I need to clear up some inventory space desperately. So this gets us enough for AD sharp EG. Wow, we're not even there yet. Okay, let's ram all these on here. Then that's done. And we can put this on there, and we'll put that up. Technically what he asked for, I guess. Right, I guess you're right there, Solar, but still. That hurt. Something that runs hurts the run slightly. I mean, ask and then I'll answer. How about that? Thing about an SRG is I can always say no. Which is, I retain the right to veto. All recipes except AP and LC are in materials.xml. Why saving Spark Bolts? Because Spark Bolts are a really, really good spell. Blindfolded run from now on. I don't even have Michaela around, so I would just, like, auto-die. I would have zero way of completing a blindfolded run from this point on. Unless you let me, like, line up, maybe. If you let me line up with, like, the Holy Mountains, then I could see myself maybe being able to pull it off if I can build a strong enough wand. There's, like, a small chance, but it's not very likely that I'd pull it off. Do I want to Phi also? I think I do want to Phi as well. Just to... Oh, wait, now I can't get a D-sharp EG. Hee. Watched your Spellwrapped YouTube video. Everything makes sense now. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Spellwrapped YouTube video. I'm pretty sure... well, I mean, I've got a collaborated one. No Zeta. Zeta's good, right? No, it's not, sadly. You do, okay. But yeah, the collaborative video with Nibspire. Yeah, that's his video. And, yeah, that video is pretty solid. Also read my above. Yeah. I was gonna say something good and funny is throw all your current potions. I can do that. It's fine. I don't need any of those. Go. Let's grab one of these. Imagine a Noita mod that simulates the sound. If I had like perfect directional sound solar, it would the blindfolded run would be so easy. It's the two player one game all over again. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what a meme. What a good meme. All right, let's do one of these and guess we'll throw everything off of here. Nice flex. I'm just saying that, like, it would make it a million times easier if we could actually hear the direction enemies are coming from properly, Solar. Got Greek letters now, just need to watch a video on how to use them. Thank you for the blessing. Oh yeah, you're good. I did throw away all your potions. Alright. So we're gonna make this wand kind of okay, kind of good, kind of all right. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I don't know what's this looking like. It's slow as molasses. I've got chainsaws waiting for me, so keep in mind that this wand has a lot more potential for growth. Let's make this our teleport wand, and we'll definitely throw that rainbow on there. Just very good style points. That there, speed up on the teleport is quite convenient. It's also good on the black holes, mind you, but I've got repulsion, so it's really not that big of a deal. And it's good. I think I'll throw this on here just for fun as well. What's the color for? Looks. Looks and also reduces cast delay, so it's got a couple uses. It's got a couple uses here and there. Nothing too crazy, but also definitely nothing to scoff at. Okay. Let's, oh hey, my home burnt down. Not that it's my home, it was somebody else's home, but, you know, they weren't around. How do you get in that room? You sacrifice a, tablet that, belonged to... Actually, any tablet works for that one, I think. So you just sacrifice any tablet to that, that thing, and then you're good to go. It requires a reforge to get into the lower level one for the requirement spells. It's okay, we'll go grab another tablet. Tablets are meant to be used. People are always so concerned when I sacrifice tablets, and they fail to think about what this tablet would want. Would this tablet rather sit on the ground and never be used, or would this tablet rather have a function fulfilled? You tried to read on how to create a sun FML. It's really not that bad, I promise. I promise. AT sharp E. There we go. There we go. Alright. So we're looking for... No, but now that tablet did get wasted. That is an F. Oh, hey, there's the tablet. Go. Alright, so we're gonna need some flasks. I should have grabbed the... I'm actually gonna go and grab that worm pheromone flask. Wasteful. Monster! I actually aim? That would be ideal. This thing casts a lot more black holes than I was expecting. To research 2, it looks daunting. It's really not that bad. But it will take you, like, a long time. it's a long time run, for sure. But it's not too bad. It's more fun than anything. It's really cool. Spent 10k for him to do a sun run. On the backup save, the worm that I... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It burns. Do mana... Yeah, they do drop blood. So you could use that for unlimited blood. Worst part is how many opportunities there are for the game to bug and delete something essential. Yeah, that is true. But honestly, it has gotten so much more consistent than it used to be with all the changes that they've made. Like, they've done a lot to make it more doable. And it's more doable now than it's ever been, so... I don't know, it's like refreshing how much stuff they added in to make it consistent. That's the only way I can describe it. Because it used to be 100 times worse than it is now. So I definitely want to have one of these. And we're going to go grab our chainsaws now, and we can spice up our wand. Okay, so chainsaw. And we're definitely going to want like a light at the end here. Light at the end of the tunnel, as it were. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then purple goes at the end. Still don't have enough recharge reduction. Oddhagen says, what's your #1 tip for getting through the early game in this game? A lot of people aren't going to like that I say this, but I think learning how to use the tablet is really, really good. Also, if you're counting like level 3 and 4 as early game, then I would highly recommend going into the hyperbolic time chamber that is the fungal caverns, because fungal caverns is a really high octane, extremely dangerous region that will give you some of the best resources in the entire game. Like, straight up, there's stuff in fungal caverns that you won't find anywhere else in the entire game. And that is just, like, silly how strong it is. Because, I don't know. There's no other way to put it other than it's just, like, ridiculously powerful how fungal caverns, like, skews your gameplay. There's runs that go from being, like, very mediocre to extremely overpowered by going to this little region in level 2, which is pretty funny. Like, it's so good that it's worth me coming back to even after, you know, killing 3 bosses and having all these extra resources. Simply because the chances of, like, a chainsaw or, like, a decent wand or anything along that line is very, very high in this region. Mana as well. There's just a... Case in point, I've been here for a few seconds, and I've already gotten a mana. Yeah. So, yeah, the 100% learn fungal caverns. Also, make little rules for yourself, Oddhagen. So, for example, I always try to clear to an exit, so that way I've got a safe way to escape to the next floor. Make sure you have an access point for healing. If you don't have that, you're going to have a lot of struggles. If you explore outward and then you get low HP, then you're going to be in a lot of trouble. So always make sure that you've got, like, an escape route planned. And, when you're... this goes for, like, across the entire game. If you're getting chased by a bunch of enemies, don't run into new area. Run into the area that you started in. Make sure you... Yeah, the fish are out of water. I'll see what I can do for them. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Where was I? What was I talking about, chat? I was in the middle of making a decent point. Storage wand? Yeah, I could maybe do a storage wand. This wand is, like, not bad. 800. Yeah, 800 gold floor 1 is just a me thing, Rage. That's not an everyone thing. But yeah, learning how to use the tablet. Don't tread new ground if you're in the middle of a fight, because that's really dangerous. Learn fungal caverns. Learn some super basic wand building, like learn how to spell wrap and learn that the triggers are super broken. Spark Bolt trigger is like one of the best spells in the entire game, and it's readily available throughout. Having a clear path to the exit. Yeah, make sure that you've got a clear path to the exit before you start exploring outward. Leave fungal caverns at anywhere below, like 44 HP and below, you're in one-shot range of a mushroom. So be careful of that. But you should leave whenever you're comfortable. If you're on low HP, then you should just leave. Also, you'll get all the gold in the world just by ignoring a lot of gold. If gold would make you take damage, then you shouldn't grab it, because you would be better off just getting some other gold that doesn't make you take damage. There's immense amounts of gold kicking around everywhere, and you don't need to have every little bit of it. Let's see here. This wand is incorrect because this needs to be a double on there, so let's do this. That is starting to look a little bit better. Or grab gold is forever. Yeah, hopefully those are some good tips for you, Hagen. If you want anything more specific, feel free to ask away. In the absence of plasma for cheesing, can the pit boss be brute forced with something like lightning bolts? I wouldn't recommend it. It can be brute forced with, like, Gigasaw. Gigasaw does some really good damage to him. And I have just, like, hardcore fought him with that before. It's not bad. But there are definitely better tools to use, I would say. This one's probably a better teleport wand. Go. Actually, a little bit worse in some ways, but that's okay. Okay, let's see what kind of goodies we can get out of here. Look at all the gold these guys are dropping because we left the area and came back. It's kind of goofy. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that, Hagen? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I mean, welcome to Population Mana, I guess. Paid seed. is that like a paid actor? The paid seed. I mean, we got bullied out of this biome early, so we have to come back, right? I did see some plasma in the shop lower down, I think. Yeah, Omega Saw works pretty well, Irid. You can get your hands on one of those. Or you could just hit them with like a spells to power barrier setup. That's a classic that works really well. That's the tablet coming into play there. Does absolutely immense damage. Gotta be careful with that polymorph kicking around. Never know what's gonna transform into which. Noise tablet to kick. Yeah, it was pretty good. Bala says, what do you do when you can't find triggers? You just make do. Make do with whatever you can. Sometimes you don't find triggers, and when that happens, you just have to come up with something creative. Every spell in the game has a use. It's just a simple matter of figuring out what that use is. And a simple matter might be a little bit of an understatement. Obviously, sometimes it's really, really difficult to come up with anything for a spell. But I would say if you like set a spell, there's like a 90% chance that there's something interesting it can do. Even Fireball Thrower. Fireball Thrower actually messes up the Alchemist boss pretty hard, Vexilus. So yeah. Also, it's pretty good on Nightmare because then you just shoot an enemy once and it'll kill everybody in the room. Giga Nuke Earthquake Wand. It has many uses. Okay, well, I mean, if it's like an always cast, not every always cast wand has a use, but Giga Nuke is like a big explosion. You can use big explosions for all sorts of things. Giga Nuke is the only spell in the game that you only need one of to complete part of the sun recipe. So it's got that going for it. Earthquake is really helpful for very specific stages and certain bosses. So like that's undeniably strong as well. We're going to head down here and go straight down left. We will have a little secret right here. And it's crap. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, let's just go straight down from here. And we'll hit up the next little secret. We're in this mode now. Probably just go around as much as possible. And we're gonna need to go a little bit more to the right here and then straight down. Earthquake is a boss killer, exactly. Okay, so we got Sigma, light shot, requirement enemies. I'll take a light shot. Need to go make some space. A whole lot of plasma cutters on a trigger, good or not? For which, Irid? I mean, generally one will do the trick, but you could do more if you wanted. Let's do a little bit more of this. For the pit boss, yeah, that can work pretty well. What kind? Are you using cutter? Yeah, you're using cutters. Cutters are a little bit more finicky than all the other ones, so you should be careful. This one is like 20. If you can get 20 to even fire on a trigger, that would be really, really good. But you'd need a pretty spicy wand for that. Okay. Frick. Let's take the All-Seeing Eye. All-Seeing Eye is incredible. We've also got... Man, we've got some really... We've got access to some really spicy spells. They're so good, I almost said the word skookum, which is just like a fake Canada word. Let's see here. What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna get rid of the plasma cutter, and I'm gonna take this. And we gotta make so much space, oh my god. What am I gonna use for my main wand? My wands are absolute trash. I hate them. They're very bad. Let's see if I can't find some goodies over here. Trash! How you doing, Dress Carrot? Humble Turkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's see what other goodies we have. In weight. Goodness. Frickin' sniper. I'm very lucky to have not gotten sniped there. Playing that a little bit fast and loose. This guy's got a wand. Is there a soundboard list? Exclamation mark sound effects, if you'd like to hear it. And welcome back, Viking. Hey, there's a bunch of electricity happening there. Thankfully, it's not Nuco. It's sound effects with an S. Sorry. There it is. Thank you, Dressed Carrot. Quadruple cast. Obviously a very good spell. I like it. Our wands are so bad, it is just kind of upsetting to me. there's a lot of work that needs to be done here. Stump this. Bloodlust is fun, but it's not gonna get you... Well, it's really good. Can you know or control if Holy Mountains will be wands or a spell shop? No. No. How many cutters do I put until it's overkill? I mean, I don't think there is an overkill against that boss, Irid. Just go ham. If you can fit them all in one shot and guarantee that you'll land that one shot, then good to go. I feel like it won't need more than 10. Yeah, ideally. Ideally, you wouldn't need more than 10. It really depends on if he drifts into the shots or away from them. Because he drifts away from them, then you're kind of screwed. PGF is pretty nice. We can go after the Leviathan, but that gets rid of all of our water, which is a little bit of a problem. It's kind of a nuisance. We're gonna empty this thing out. We're just gonna be zooming around looking for good wands at this point. This could have been a really good all bosses speedrun seed, but I also probably would have died immediately. No forgetty Irem spells, yeah, that's what I'm making space for. See a wand down here. Let's go take a look. There's a guaranteed wand spawn down this way too. I can tell by the shape of that ice that it exists there. Be really careful with this one because enemies like to pick it up. Ooh, it's an always cast. It's kind of fun. go. Nice big boom. Wow. I don't think I've got a concentrated spells. It's not really that good. I need like a no more shuffle. That would be really nice for this run. Let's see what we got over here. Hello. It may be a little bit of a risky teleport there. Another Lumi is pretty hype. Definitely want that. I definitely want that. Okay, let's go put this wand somewhere. Nobody will ever pick it up, hopefully. Right there. And we'll see what we can do. The medic, you need to save them. Or not. That's also fine. Okay. Just keep on zooping all the way down. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Really, what bad could happen? Surely nothing bad could happen. Okay, so put one of these on here. Why are we not rapid firing yet? That's kind of crazy to me. How about now? Still no. What if we put this here and take this off? Still no. Alright, where is that? There it is. Okay. So that's a good start. What? Hacker. Hoping to get some of these shots on him. Okay. Eventually, some of these will hit him, right? Ideally. There's a big hit. Don't really have the greatest setup. Maybe I should just put this on a Lumi really quick. Yeah, that works a lot better. One moment here, and then I'll explain. What if I can just tablet kick it from here? I can. It's probably what I should have done a little sooner. Can you explain how acid potion is a boss killer? The boss is weak to acid. If you perfectly throw it, then it'll instantly kill the boss. It's a very difficult technique, but if you get consistent with it, it is super duper good. Very strong. This is definitely a wand that I would love to no more shuffle. So now this is going to be my main wand. Like, pretty much forever, probably. Because this is a borderline perfect, I would say. As far as wands go. Alright, so... Warp Telecast. Yeah, we do have the Warp Telecast potential build available. Which would be pretty fun. If I were going to do a Warp Telecast build, it would look a little something like this. I'll see if I can build something out. I'm gonna need to use all my mana for a 2-framer rather than a 1-framer. Because otherwise it's not gonna function properly. But I think we could do a little something like this, and then need our quadruple cast, and we're gonna grab these notes, a D sharp E. And then grab like a spark and a chainsaw. Gonna need like this triple from here. Put that there. So that's going 1, 2, 3, 4. The speed's no longer necessary on there. So we'll put this down. And we'll put a rainbow on because it looks nice. Projectile curse is a lot of damage, but it's also just excessive. Okay, so we're shooting slow right now, but that's because we need space for another chainsaw at the front. And then we should be good to go. Hang on. Hang on. We're almost there. One more spark. Oops. Okay. Alright, so we've got 0.77. In my experience, it's mostly about timing the acid throw. Gotta throw too high, then pick up the salt as your potion falls. Generally, I like to pick it up as the... as the flask is going up because it has more impact. Make wands like a Michelin chef, 5-star. Thank you, Bala. Very kind. 7 degrees of spread. Good thing accuracy is optional with this setup. Indeed. Wackier wands required. It's almost ready. Don't worry. We're working on it. Okay, so let's talk about this a little bit. So we've got that was in the wrong spot. Now we're going a little bit faster. I think we might need a Lumi on there as well. Okay, we're almost there. We just need a little bit more of a boost. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this other chainsaw up at the front. And then we'll need like a double-double sort of action here. So let's move all this over. And let's see, we've got a couple triples here, which will function the same. That's a quad. Don't want acid cloud, thank you. Let's see here. Bloodlust on there. We'll get Bloodlust in a bit. Humble Turkey says, where's the lamb sauce? I mean, spell, yeah. Have to go and grab the lamb sauce. Be the circle of transmog, I imagine. About 5 stars max. Not sure. Wasn't there a reduced delay in the first wand from Fungal? Was there? I'm not sure. We could go back up and take a look around. There's quite a few different things to work on here. How you doing, Count Nacula? Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's put that up, because we'll probably use it later. Spark bolts are always welcome. We'll probably just throw them on our main wand for now. And let's move this to look something like that. So that's a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then probably do need one more spell on there. I don't really want to use the Cantil, especially if it's in the correct order. Oh, right. So it's a... No, I'm not using Spark Trigger. Need a third spell at the end. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. We do this. Good for 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright. So this wand will kind of shred everything. It's pretty good. Yeah, I was just getting my counts wrong. Here we are. Okay, so that's all set up. Got this thing. We'll clean up this. Fireworks tonight? Yeah, a little bit of fireworks. The beauty of this wand is it's going to auto-hit. Optional accuracy pog. Yeah, this thing's just going to hit everything, which is ideal. Okay, so I'd love to get the Bloodlust on this thing, as well as Projectile Curse myself, which means I need a way to hit myself, and we've got like a couple different things that we need to do still. But we're on the right track, I would say. This wand is actually gorgeous and is going to become my new teleport wand. And I don't really need any of those. I don't need that wand. There we go. We've got unlimited dig. I'm going to get rid of this other black hole. And we've got a little bit of space. I'm going to grab the light shot and put the speed ups on here. There we are. Let's see if it actually hits everything or if it's... Yeah, I don't know. It's possible that it ends up being, like, not exactly how I want it to work. Because Warpcast has been, like, weird for a while now. It's Tau, and it casts the next 2 spells guaranteed. So, it's pretty strong. We'll take the light shot, because light shot is always nice. And we'll just keep in mind those other spells. We don't really need any of them right now. Doesn't hurt to think about them. Electric Explosion is a really strong spell. I'll bring it with me. How is it unlimited? Tau guaranteed casts the next 2 spells regardless of their charges. So you don't have to think about the charges at all. Let's just zoom around here. Okay, that's a nice looking wand. Go take a look at that thing. This one does have the slight issue of it's kind of hard to explode stuff with it. But it's an ever so slight issue. I learned about Moo grabbing mana to damage for free recently. Dividing Moo becomes so great. That's something that I still haven't really got figured out fully, Cyano. Like, I've tried it myself, and it like, doesn't work in the setups that I've messed around with. So clearly I have some more to learn regarding that. But obviously it must work if everybody keeps talking about it, right? It's the thing. But yeah, this wand is very effective at murder. My goodness, it's so good. It's so good. All right, and we've got our healing bolt now too, which means we can do our healing projectile curse. I just need to go and set up. So it would look a little something like this. these, and then a phi on there, and one of these. How do I keep it from destroying itself? It's like the last step. Drilling shot would kind of help with that, but I don't think I want to use it that way. Let's worry about that in a little bit. The Irem is the easiest place to find possible Greek spells. Trying to avoid traveling all the way to the store in the sky. You definitely should go to Heck rather than the sky. The sky has polymorph enemies that will murder the shit out of you, guaranteed. The amount of times I'm like, oh yeah, I just need one thing from the sky store. Let me just walk past, and then I just fucking die instantly is... Like, the number is going up every time I go there, and I would not recommend it at all. It is extremely, extremely dangerous, and even if you're patient, it's super risky. So I would recommend against going there. And yeah, definitely consider the eye room, or just go and kill the boss himself, even in parallel worlds if you have to. That's a viable option. Do you think the devs built wands like this? No. I don't think the devs did build wands like this. I don't know what the... I'd love to see some dev-built wands, to be honest. That's an interesting idea. I find frustrating the enemies. Yeah, exactly. Have to find a way to Heck then? Yeah. There's like quite a few efficient ways. Either freeze charge or lava are very efficient. You could also use liquid detonation to destroy all the lava, which is surprisingly effective. Yeah, those are some of your best ways, but there's like infinity ways you can pretty much pick. It just takes a little bit of extra time. Wow, look at that! It's a divide by. It's a cute little guard you got there, game. Of course, happy to help. Devs probably built variant vanilla wands, as it takes a gamer to break your game to figure out the crazy shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they could make incredible wands now, but I don't know what their wands would have looked like back earlier. Like, that's the thing, is I'm sure that a lot of them have, or at least some of them have kept up with the meta and know what's good and what's not. Or, well, not what's good and what's not, but, like, no synergies, right? They probably know synergies. I'll definitely take this divide by 2, because it's just more damage on whatever I feel like. Put it on that. That actually slows me down a lot because of the... Is that the Castellet slowing me down? I think it is. It is. That's really interesting. Divide by Castellets work differently from other Castellets. It's like a global set on the wand. Is that a thing? Is this something that I just haven't really thought about? So, like, if I were to use a Luminous Drill instead, it doesn't even solve the problem. It's really peculiar. Really neat. Very neat. I'll just throw that on the Tau for now, just for more black holes. More black hole nonsense. This wand is just gorgeous. I'm gonna swap onto that. It's got very nice stats. And we'll dump that, put that there. And... back shield is good. I do like back shield. I'll take back shield. It's acceptable. This wand is so dumb. Is Necromancy spell any good in your opinion? I think it's one of the hardest to use spells in the game. In a way that will positively affect your run. it's very high up there in terms of meme-ness. It is an extremely meme-heavy spell that I personally don't put too much weight on in terms of usefulness. We need to put the chainsaw back because that's where we get a lot of our mana. There we go. Now we can cast a lot better. I never got Necromancy to work for me. Is it... It's just that I don't understand it, probably. Here. Where did I put Necromancy? I'll pick it up and use it briefly. It's on this wand. Here we go. So Necromancy, when it kills an enemy, the enemy's chunks will basically move around like they're alive. And they can even like pick up wands and stuff. It's pretty interesting. But they'll also turn on you and try to kill you sometimes. So it's like really dangerous. But like, for example, I could throw this guy my wand. And I forgot that when an entity gets deleted with your wand, you actually lose the wand forever, so, yeah. I just deleted my wand. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna make things a little awkward. I forgot about that. I learned that a long time ago when I was using destruction and an enemy picked up a wand and then I destructioned them and disappeared. It's a very effective demo. Yeah, just handicapped myself a little bit, no big deal. Okay, so here's what happened. I necromancied an enemy. Their corpse became like semi-living, and then basically it's a physics object that is alive. And I gave it a wand, and it destroyed itself with the wand, and because it destroyed itself with the wand, it deleted... it deleted the wand and itself from reality. It's like that one little meme where Skeletor, like, goes through the mirror and then, like, puts his fist through the mirror and then punches it. Oh my god. So yeah, I just deleted, like, Phi and all my black holes, and god damn it. Won't forget that next time. I don't know about that. We'll see. Thrown for content, yeah. Alias is officially old, forgets glass cannon and wand deletion, I guess. Deleted the wand, but the lesson keeps on. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully you can remember that for next time. Yeah, he did walk into his own beehole. That's what happened. Is there a path back up? Because if there is, then I can go and grab my other black holes. And I will do that, because I kind of want to be able to travel, as it turns out. Sure, see, old man, wow. Oh, hey, we got phasing. That's fun. Do I have Matisate or anything with me? I don't. It's gonna get annoying, isn't it? I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it all the way back up. Frickin' necromancy, what a meme. What a freaking meme. Okay. Is there a path up here? Let's see. There is a path up. Thank goodness me. Thank goodness it's not over. Question, why do teleport wands become so inaccurate when you fire them fast? Because when you teleport, the screen doesn't follow your character's teleport perfectly. It kind of slides over. If you use a controller, you can actually make your wand perfectly accurate. So if I hold this button, it'll work guaranteed in the exact same direction every time. This is the one advantage controller has over playing with a keyboard and mouse, is it's got perfectly accurate teleports. How you doing, Ephemeris? Welcome on in. So, like, if you're doing, like, a speed run, and the whole speed run is you're, like, teleporting in one direction, then you could say that the controller is superior in that instance. The black hole on the ground, you saw it, right? I did not see a Vexilus, thank you. I knew I had one dropped somewhere around here. There it is. Okay, so let's put this on here. Alias missed my fungal shift. I'm sorry, Rage. The moment when you turn vomit into acceleration so you puke speed, that's pretty badass. Rage, that's a good one. Goodness. Console aiming, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just the sort of thing that you have ready. Also, this looks gorgeous. Oh my god. This. No, I'll get rid of Necromancer. Or Necromancy, it's kind of silly. Oh my god, look at how gorgeous that is. I love the way that looks. It's very nice looking. Okay. It's not a bad wand. I'm gonna get rid of one of my heavy shots. I don't need two. 2 heavy shots is overkill. Is it normal for this game to crash repeatedly if the run goes long enough? Yes. if you're not crashing, then it's not that close to grave. Yeah, a little bit. Christmas lights. Yeah, your game will eventually just start crashing a bunch if you go super late into the run. It's normal. It's not that big of a deal. You just hit the restart button every now and then, you're good to go. Left screen fungal shift, right side laser show. I'm stepping away for doing shrooms at this point. Yeah, good call. It's 6 crashes on that run. That's brutal. Must have been doing some real weird stuff here. That's a little bit much. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, Let's do one of these and one of these. And we'll throw on the light shot. And all my speed ups are gone. Because I deleted them. Hey, Lamau. Thank you for the blessing. Wow, just a kind of a niche meme there, for sure. A strange thing to delete your own wand. It's an interesting soft lock potential, for sure. Is there always a fungal area in floor 1? No. They're pretty rare, but well, they're not that rare, but they do show up on the regular sometimes. But they're not guaranteed. There's all sorts of random biome stuff that can show up on the first floor. 80% throw speedrun. I mean, that would just be like an instant acid spike, right? I mean, look at it this way. We got our wand back. We've got a black hole wand. It's not as good as the other one, but good enough. It's good enough. It'll carry us. Gotta be careful not to blow anything up that I'm not supposed to blow up. That's how I get murdered. Because we are going to be needing to do the explosive healing trick probably on this run. Which I'm going to be setting up for very soon. I just need like a floating arc or a piercing or anything along that line would help. It's a nice wand. Definitely taking that with me. Keep in mind that all wands at this point are nice wands, essentially. There's going to be very few not nice wands. Yeah. I want to get infinite black holes, but I don't know what I need or how to get it. Well, step 1, get black hole. Step 2, get a Greek spell. So go kill the boss that drops the Greeks, and then you're good to go. It's not too bad. Which Greek? Gamma, Alpha, Tau, Phi, Omega would all work. You could even get away with Zeta if you really wanted to, but those are the ones that I would recommend. Kind of crazy that I've spent the last 2 hours trying to get through an area. I mean, yeah, welcome to Noita. The end game is stupidly hard. It's crazy. This game gets very, very difficult. Okay. I'm thinking what I could do. Oh, man, the fact that I lost that sucks. How do you get those music note spells? They actually spawn in the tree to the left of spawn, Capgoat. There's another set of notes that you can use, but those are the ones that I always use, just because they're a little bit more space efficient than the other ones, and they're easier to acquire. That looks really nice. Do the color changing spells give buff, or are they just for show? This one here is just for show. This one, they also reduce cast a little bit, but a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B is how I would answer that. They are for show in this instance, but you can use them for their effect as well, so they're not bad. That was crazy to see an enemy survive this. Is that new? I don't remember hearing about this before. Which shark is which new? If you're talking about the notes, no, they've been around for ages. Forever. How you doing, Bass Base? Welcome on in. So I've got a tentative date for the 24th. I'm just waiting for everybody's confirmation, by the way. So I figured I'd just let you know ahead of time, because I know you wanted to know. Seeing as how you basically did at least 50% of the project, if not more. Thoughts on the water spell? I personally like it. Yeah, water is really, really broken. Crit on water is insane value. All the material spells are really, really good. If you, I've actually got a guide on YouTube on how to use them best, because they are, or they were for a very long time, very underrated spells. Can the flying wands have healing on them? Yes, they can. Though you don't want to find out the dangerous way. Capgoat, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Blow that guy up. Beautiful. I'm gonna, so I'm dropping down first, so that way I can save a little bit on the rerolls. Maybe not a ton, but any amount is better than none. What are the chances of NT run? We're not doing any NT today, but we will do some Nemesis sometime in the very near future. Looks like a neat wand. How have the runs been going? I died on the first one because I forgot about glass cannon on like the first floor, like pretty much immediately after picking it up because I'm dumb. And yeah, we're just having a decent meme with this one. Are the sparks on your wand just for extra DPS? They're for the crit chance, Timothy. They give a 5% global crit chance to every single spell on this wand. So 3 of them gives 15% across each of these, which is really, really good. It's extremely good value for what it is. Since Magic Temple has so few long sight lines, you can easily one-shot everything. What do you mean? I thought it was like all long sight lines. Man, how you doing today, One Arrows? Welcome on in. Ooh, another mana. Look at that. We'll definitely take the Saving Grace, because Saving Grace is incredible. Don't mind if I did. I've been finding a lot of cool uses for Chaos Larpa, or Larpa Explosion, and these plasma spells. They work really well together. And I didn't know that for a super long time, so that's really cool. Okay, let's go ahead and clean this up. Like so, and I'm gonna steal the mana. One of these. Here we go. What does LARPA mean? I don't know. All I know is that it like it's generally a self-replicating effect. Socolus? I don't know what LARPA actually means though. Let's throw this on here, and now we've got even more mana to goof around with. Might be able to afford this on here even. That'd be sweet. I can. That's really broken. What are the advantage of drill versus drill with timer? Drill with timer is way more expensive and a lot more restrictive. Base Luminous Drill has the beauty of being a 10 cast with incredible stats. And like it's just unburdened from the factor that it is a timer, which is, you know, it means it's a lot more versatile. Luminous Drill with timer is a lot more limited, but it does have a couple use cases that Luminous Drill does not have, so it's still worth using every now and then. LARPA was such a silly weapon class in Liero. One of the inspirations for Noita. They were just silly guns that shot a bunch of projectiles. I see, Timothy. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. They match up pretty well in terms of description. Alright, so something that I really need to do is procure a mage. And a particular one at that. And it might be a little bit easier said than done, but we're gonna go sniffing around for one, see if we can track him down. How you doing, Ruby? Welcome on in. The day has been well. Thank you for asking. Hope your day has been going good too. Just murder this thing. Let's see here. So we need to murder all these things. And this wand is great. This wand just kind of kills everything. Very, very good. The only weapon I remember from Liero, or some 15 years ago, is the Chiquita bomb. I never played it myself. Never played Liero. What is it? Is it like a roguelike of some sort? An old school roguelike, perhaps? Alright, let's zoom on through here. Excuse me, sir. Let's just try one of these. There we go. It's like real-time worms. Sounds like a good time to me. I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good and bad space. Thank you so much for dropping by, saying hello. Much appreciated. I'll see you again soon. I will see you again soon. I'm a little bit spooked. With grappling hooks? Who doesn't love a good old grappling hook? Grappling hooks make everything better, right? My goodness. It's a little bit on the spooky side. I gotta be careful with all my mass murdering here, because I don't want to murder everything. Nope, that's a little bit spooky. There's so many enemies that I really don't want to be shot by. Got another mana at least, so there's that. I don't see this guy showing up. It's another wand. How deep am I gonna have to go in here? Not sure. I guess I should go over my wand build in a moment, huh? So people know exactly what's going on with it. Because it's a bit of a weird one. You think you made it? Nice. Now good luck with the boss fight. I wonder if it doesn't spawn in this region. It looks like it probably doesn't. At least judging by the RNG so far. Please. Alright, let me head back and I'll explain this wand. I gotta get somewhere safe first. And I guess the boss room would be a pretty good spot for that. Just zoop on over here. Jump down here. And that's about as good as I can get, I think. Alright, here we go. So, we are going to explain the entirety of this wand build. I'm not going to edit it until after, and any edits that I do will probably be pretty minor. So, we've got 3 add manas, followed by a double spell into Chainsaw. So the very first cast is these 5 spells here. 5 spells, 6 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So basically, the wand has 0.77 recharge time. I need to find a way to beat that. These chainsaws are a part of that recipe. The add mana is how I beat the mana cost, and we've also got a massive mana recharge time. Our mana recharge speed is really, really good. So that's good. We can use that to our advantage. And then we've got a triple spell here, which grabs onto the warp cast. And the triple spell, you can stop thinking about it for now. We'll worry about that later. So the warp cast is basically a death trigger that will go up to a wall and then fire the next spell. The telecast will then cast a spell from the closest enemy, so it spawns the cast right onto the enemy, which has a heavy shot phasing arc, which increases lifetime, orbiting arc, which increases lifetime and deals damage, rainbow glimmer, which makes it look nice, quadruple spell, which goes 1, 2, 3, grabs the other quadruple spell, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And basically, the spark bolts on here give a crit chance to all of the payload. Luminous drill reduces the recharge time, but not the cast delay. And the Cantil notes are getting lifetime and damage, and they hit basically per frame, kind of like a super powerful mist. So they're really, really effective. And then basically, keep in mind this triple spell has not resolved, so it goes back around to the front until it grabs, so the add mana grabs the add mana grabs the next add mana grabs the double spell, and the double spell grabs the 2 chainsaws. So that's how that resolves. This could have just been a double spell as well, and it would work the exact same. But because these chainsaws are the last thing to cast, not only are they getting double recharge reduction, I'm also getting the cast delay reduction down to 0, because if a chainsaw is the last thing to cast in a casting block, it reduces the the cast delay down to 0 no matter what. I also get double mana bonus, and considering all of this is only cast once, it means that I get a ton of potential goodness to throw on here. So like I could throw this on here and it still casts. That's an extra 50 mana cost on there. Like tons of good stuff. So it's really, really strong. There you go. Timothy says, I think I saw Latali doing the resistance thing in that area. I died to some BS. Yeah, that makes sense, Irid. God, alias, says Just Carrot. Yeah, sure. But yeah, hopefully that explains it. If you didn't pick up on all of it right away, don't worry. It's just something that you kind of gotta feel out over time. It gets easier and easier. Let's put this here. Clip the explanation, add a beat from SoundCloud. Wow, please. Bloodlink is from the orbs that reflect damage, right? How can they do damage to me if I'm not casting anything? If you had like a damage over time effect, then they could deal damage to you. They won't deal damage from environmental stuff hitting them. Like if you gave something else a wand, then it shot it like a crap ton, it wouldn't give the damage to you instead, or deal the damage to you rather. Let's see here. I gotta try some stuff with the... Where did my heal go? There it is. Good. Okay, let's try a little bit of this action. That's gonna be very awkward, isn't it? Did that hit me? Let's see. 278. 278 still. That hit me. 287. Okay. So we need to go and procure a mage den kill, which is really awkward without ambrosia. This is a little bit of an awkward run. Alias, I leave for 30 minutes. Your wand is going crazy. It's doing some stuff. I mean, what do you expect? Leave me for 30 minutes, I'm gonna have anything but a normal wand. Or but a ridiculous wand, I should say, not a normal wand. Just murder him some more, why not? There we go. Heal on the Tele double cast, that's not a bad idea, Juaneros. The problem is that I only have one thing here. Weakening Mage doesn't need ambrosia. You gotta get yourself hit. You only gotta get your health. Yeah, I know that, Vexilus, but I'm trying to think about how I get like edit wands everywhere, so that way I can put the Phi to use more than just the black hole trigger. Like I've got like a bit of a puzzle issue right now with my current spells, like how I'm going to use it all efficiently, because I lost that that Tau, which was the thing that allowed me to have both a digging wand and an infinite healing wand. And without that, now I don't really have access to both those things at the same time, and I need to plan around it accordingly. Decelerating shot is interesting. I mean, that's part of a parallel world travel wand. It's very funny, but I don't think we're going to parallel worlds. It's not our intention. But we will use this wand as my my new black hole wand for the time being, because it is very space efficient. And hopefully I can get like a wand refresh later. I'm off to bed. Good night. Have a good one, Balagun. Hope you enjoyed the run. I'll catch you next time. How do I post a replay in chat? You could throw the replay up in like Imgur, for example, or in the Discord, and then link that, and that would work. I took like 100 damage there. That's messed up. It's kind of messed up just how much damage I took from that teleport. My goodness. But yeah, you are correct about the Weakening Mage not taking ambrosia. It's just like I don't have the ability to infinite heal, so I'd need to be super precise with my heals, which is easier said than done. I guess I could just do it with limited heals, but it's kind of scary because it's not very many attempts. Yeah, got that bad juice on me. I don't know where I want to go to get this ambrosia. I guess I don't need ambrosia. I could go to like a parallel world or something. Or I could make the wand just a lot more reliable against the Mage Den boss. But this is kind of an inflexible build for the most part. It'd be hard to make this work with that. Nice big explosion that happened over here apparently. Grab one of these. Thankfully, we're electric immune at the very least, which is probably the worst these things can do to us. Ow. Oh, look at this. Fine. Fine! How you doing, Chiba? Welcome on in. Nothing much. We're just goofing around on a normal run. You know how it is. Do not shoot nuke in magical temple when it's gloomy. Yeah, no kidding. How are you doing, Chiba? What have you been up to as of late? Oh, no! What is this? Why is everybody oh-knowing? This is the meme. I know it's a meme. It has to be a meme. Let's zoop on over here. And we've got another wand. Nothing too fancy. Just living the dream, becoming a recluse. Nice, nice. Why am you so tired? It's only 7. Because, sleep is, just really easy. That's my best guess. Sleep is just super easy. Name something easier than sleep. I guess not sleeping. Sleeping when you want to sleep. That's a slimy egg. Not very helpful. Breathing. I mean, sometimes. It depends. It requires effort. What does breathing? Breathing requires effort. Blink and tell me that's harder. Yeah, blinking is definitely easier. I would say being. Yeah, being is pretty easy. It's about as involuntary as it gets. I have to use my own lungs. Yeah. No, you could just get thrown on an iron lung. Should see a doctor for that. I'm sorry, are you having trouble breathing? Should see a doctor. One of those games. Hopefully breathing is good. My breathing's okay. It could definitely be better. It could also be worse. It's acceptable. I have some acceptable breathing. Just see if I can punch through all that. Go. I'm a little bit worried about death on this run at this point. Pelgrin says, so is it the phasing that's causing the Loomies to stick around for so long? Yeah. That and the orbit cast. Both of those things combined. They both increase lifetime. But phasing increases lifetime more than literally any other spell in the game. So it's quite the good one. This is a really dangerous one. Actually, I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Really dangerous is a bit of an overstatement. Look at all these random lava pits. This is very strange. Where do I put the replay? In Discord? General? Probably images would make the most sense, but you could throw it in general too. I don't really mind too much. My general gets some random stuff. That's a surprisingly good wand, yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh man, I love the way this wand looks when it just rips through everything. Okay. Where am I gonna find more ambrosia? Teleporting cast is so fun. Teleporting cast is really cool. It's very neat. So I could go and kill the Leviathan really easily. The only problem with that is then I don't have water. And I kind of want water, as it turns out. It's pretty handy to have water. There's an alias begun emote. Yeah, there is, Shiba. I just added it. I'm trying to fill out my emotes a little bit more. Oh snap, Luthamir with a rating party of 43. Everybody welcome on in, Luthamir and gang. What were you up to today, Luthamir? Welcome, welcome. Everyone online, if you don't know who Luthamir is, he's a fantastic variety streamer and just a really cool dude. You should check him out. I've seen recently. Did I type that right? I hope I did. Oh, he's playing Sekiro. Right. Sekiro's always a good time. How you doing, McQueen? Welcome. We got Parallax in here. Oh, hey, big worm. And he's gone. Let's see. Bit of a boomer when it comes to Discord. I struggle with the more advanced functions. It's okay, Aaron. That happens to me all the time. You can't see the images chat. Yeah, you can just throw it in general then. That works fine. So, Solar says, welcome, Raiders. Sekiro is so fun. Hear me out. Sekiro is probably the worst FromSoft game. It is the only one that I've not played through multiple times. It's like upsettingly bad, in my opinion. And it makes me mad that it got Game of the Year. I understand Sekiro is a good game, but just with the general difficulty and the way you solve stuff in that game, it feels like you're supposed to have a guide, almost. Like, pretty much everything that I did in that game, I wish I had known ahead of time. And it's like, oh man, now this would be so easy. I get it. The thing that I like about Dark Souls is that you can kind of just, like, outbrain the game. In Sekiro, if you run up against a boss wall, it's just get good. Sekiro is worse than Demon Souls? Yes, definitely. That's every FromSoft game? No, in like Dark Souls, whatever. Pick any Souls game. if you run into something that you're stuck against, you've got another path you can take. You've got like your different builds that you can try. In Sekiro, it's like, oh man, maybe you should just try a different item, maybe. That's just me. One of those games is so big. That said, Luthamir is loving the combat system, but to each their own. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Luthamir. That's awesome. No leveling in Sekiro, skill required. Exactly. I just want to cheese my games with ridiculous builds. Imagine having to use skill. But yeah, I'm glad you're liking it, Luthamir. That's great. I think it's the sort of game that if I went back, I would probably like it. But I've just had a very hard time ever going back. It's just like bad memories at this point. But that said, it does have some really great moments. How far in are you? So that way I can like talk about certain things without spoiling you. There's a sort of leveling, and I've seen people using the different arts interestingly. It's tough though. Yeah, I definitely think that there's like one art that is way better than all the other ones. It's like the charge overhead slam that does like 1,000,000 stamina damage. And you can combo it like that. That is a very good ability. It's a very, very good ability. Definitely cannot complain about that one at all. Ow. Just blew myself up. I'm very low on HP. I do have theoretical infinite healing. It's like problematically slow. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do just yet. Here, let's dump these on the ground. We'll dump this. This on here. Ichimonji. Yeah, I think Ichimonji is probably it. It's a very strong skill type. Go grab one of these. Is this how I'm healing now? This is how I'm healing. Do a couple of these. Bada bing. Itchy monkey. Yeah. That's what it was. Oh man, there's so many mods for Sekiro now too. I should probably like look at some of those. I saw like a multiplayer mod. I can't imagine what the PvP would be like in that game. Probably be just disastrous. People are just like waggling at each other nonstop. Just mashing LB. I mean, you either gotta mash LB or you gotta mash RB, right? It's one or the other. Okay. Is this, like, enough? Is this a comfortable level of HP? Okay, so... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna... So we've got, like, pretty minimal black holes here, which is not great. I'm gonna go look and see what other things got dropped, really briefly. Why don't you heal teleport? Yeah, heal teleport would work too. Spirit, that's not a bad idea. Probably be more consistent than what I'm doing. I just forget that's an option. I do not speak Japanese, sad girl. I apologize. I am monolinguistic. Only know English. Let me head over this way. You had a stupid idea for a Noita boss? Shoot, Helgren, what you got? What you got? Let's zoop down here. Sigma is for static projectiles, so it doesn't really help. So we'll just have to carry on. And I guess the next gimmick is... if I bring worm blood, maybe I could destroy everything. Let me go grab some worm blood. Sigma grind set. Okay, so those ones are gone. I don't know if we've got the correct setup here. Yeah, I don't know where the top eggs went. That's kind of a problem. I was planning on using those. Pronounce Sekiro very well for Japanese. I'm glad. I try my best with my pronunciation. Let me head over this way. And we'll see what we can find. Yeah, I don't know. I just practice pretty much that. Just practice my pronunciation of things. Try to get everything as correct as possible. Then nobody can correct me. I mean, I would still rather people correct me if I get something wrong, though. Alright, let's head over this way. So I'm gonna dive into... Oh, hey. That guy's moving around. There's nothing there that really helps me. Because of how rudimentary the replay editor is, the resulting clip is super deep fried resolution in images. That's wonderful, Irid. Honestly, that probably just makes it better. It applies a... Oh, hey, there's living enemies. Applies a random modifier to spells cast by player, and every 10 seconds or so changes the modifier. That would be really scary, Valgarin. That could be a lot of fun. People have been suggesting some super interesting ones lately. But they are, like, requiring modding of sorts. Oh, hi. Dangerous enemy. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, really? Then pronounce Uranus. Or Uranus. Is that what you would prefer, Neo? Come on now. Alright. Let's just sneak in here really quick. Get one of these debuffs. There we go. And we'll wait. I'm gonna try and, like, get a practice shot off. Did I not put this... I didn't set it up right. I gotta give this wand to somebody. Can I give this to you through the wall? Okay. Alright, I don't know if that worked, but good try. Quit it. just get the buff off me. You actually got it right. Nice. There you go. What does your weapon do? Which one? This one? It basically instantly teleports a bunch of notes that deal a crap ton of damage onto a bunch of enemies. And, yeah, it basically makes it so I don't have to aim, and a rapid-fire machine guns it, and it's just super strong. A very good build. Gotta sneak in here and... Hey, no! You bastard. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. What's the... Where did my wand go? He picked it up again! Bastard. Give me my wand back! Stop it! They're passing it to each other. Quit it! I'm gonna have to murder you. It's not what you want. I might have to kill all these turrets. As long as I stand on top of them, they can't really do damage to me. Bullies! Yeah, I need to find another target to activate the buff on me, I think. Aiming, yeah. You actually got it. Oh, here's the link. Let me see. Let me see this one. Oh my goodness. It is the tiniest GIF, but let me show everyone what happened here. Hopefully people can see this. I don't know. It's it's a GIF for ants. Hang on. Maybe I can do something with this. Play capture. We're gonna let me go into filters, and let's make this like 1,000. 1,000. Oh wait, that's too much. Like 600. Oh frick. 1,000. And then another 1,000. Oh frick. Okay. Maybe like a 600 there. There we go. Yeah. Now we can see it. Okay. So let's see what happens here. He's getting teleported all over the place. And Sad Girl says control plus make it stretch but much bigger. Interesting. We'll try that next time. Wow, you actually just got blown up. Did you Venom curse one of the shots by chance? Control with the scroll wheel doesn't work on this one. I'd have to use this in the future. Okay. Well, that is a very unfortunate death. Let's go back to no Venom curse. I don't know then. I can see pixels of the pixels. Yeah, that's how tiny it was. Okay. I definitely should have set this up where an enemy could have just picked up my wand. Would have been ideal. So we're gonna deal with all these other enemies, and I'm gonna try and just leave one of these mages alive. I don't know how well this is gonna work. So far, so good. Egg V, or Egg 5, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let me see if I can save one of these fools. Live, damn you! Stop being on fire, damn it. Okay, this one's not on fire. You know, if one of them wants to die, that's fine. But I can't have both of them dying on me. That would be most unfortunate. Sad girl as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. There we go. Okay, saved. Saved. There we go. It's so bad. The most perplexing thing about the final blow is the shot from a grounding mage at 250. That's crazy, Irid. I don't know. It sounds like a really weird death. The Joshin, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Thank you all very much for the support, by the way. I really appreciate that. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage. It's fine. We'll be able to heal up. I'm just gonna toss him the wand in the last 5 seconds, and we'll be good to go. I've done this method before. It is finicky as heck, but it can work. It just kind of sucks. Okay, so get me away from him. And that's one usage. Give me the... Stop it! Stop it! Damn it. Why are you like this? Alright, good stuff. Basically, I'm going to be using this mage to get extra resistances. Hey, I threw my wand wrong. That's great. I might have to go back and re-edit my wand, I think. It's kind of bad. But basically, this guy applies a flat debuff to all of your immunities and resistances. When I put the percentage debuff on me as well, in the last 5 seconds when the flat debuff wears off, I get a massive boost to those resistances to the point where I can put it into the negative. And when it goes into the negative, then we get some really, really cool interactions where I can actually heal off of those things that would normally deal damage to me. So like electric, projectile, explosive, melee, all of those can start to heal me, which is really, really good. Can I push him? I can't really push him very effectively. No. He kind of operates on his own. Damn it. We're gonna have to take another hit here. He's in a very awkward spot. He keeps getting a little bit closer. Okay, you gotta hit me. There we go. Let's see. Only 12.5 damage if you have a single projectile. If you have multiple projectiles, you can get 12.5 times projectiles. That is correct. Callier with the Omega Brain. Very knowing of that sort of thing. Also, how you doing, Callier? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. This mage has no respect for personal space. He's getting right up in there, isn't he? I gotta wait out this little debuff here. And then we'll go in for another round. I hate that he's, like, slowly falling further and further down here. It's quite annoying. Oh my god. He's going for crazy trick shot. Calm down, man. The trick shot mage. Okay. One more. Go. Shoot me. Yes. Okay, good stuff. We'll wait out the debuff. And this is going pretty well. People figured out the cauldron room. No. People have not figured out the cauldron room. A lot of people at this point expect that it's not something that can be figured out. It's something that is either time sensitive or requires you to have... I think it's either time sensitive or it's not done. One of the two. So I think we are currently neutral on damage, so the next one that we have, we will start healing. Which means that we can make our wand like 100 times stronger, which is pretty sweet. You should be called the Sickening Mage. Because he's a sicko. Okay, let's see here. 276. 278. Okay, so we're now healing from projectile damage, which means I can add Bloodlust onto my wand for very easy self-damage, and I can just start blowing everything the heck up. So this is gonna get really, really silly. Yeah, and I've got Saving Grace too, which is super huge, because I can use both of those to my advantage. And every time I stack this, it'll like up the healing factor even further. So we can just murder him, and we now heal from explosives and that one other thing that I was talking about earlier. So let's go and get some more goodies. And we're gonna go from like powerful-ish, like relative, you know, we're relatively powerful. Self-damage is now self-heal, indeed. Indeed. We just went from, you know, the weak Noita to the strong Noita, with both explosive and projectile damage. But as soon as I pick up the perks for explosive or, well, explosive immunity, obviously there is no projectile immunity. But I guess if I stacked up a bunch of stainless armors, that would reduce my healing a bunch. So that's something that I need to think about on this run, from this point onward. That said, I'm probably going to stay in main world, because I don't really need anything extra. We're just mostly planning to go around and kill all the bosses. So now if I put Bloodlust on this thing, these will do damage to me in the positive, which is great. And now I'm full health. Now, could I afford to throw this onto a wand? Probably not. But, like, these will all heal me, for example. Like, normally, you don't want to eat that like candy. That's how you die instantly. Not anymore. Not anymore. What exactly can kill me now? Polymorph is the main answer. Polymorph is the great equalizer. Lava? I mean, lava could kill me eventually, yeah. But I could also potentially bypass that to an extent as well. Okay, so we're now shooting slow, probably due to this. What are we shooting slow to? Oh, I messed up the order. Here we go. Wait. Hang on. Okay. What did I change? What did I change? Hang on. Let me go over this. Quadruple, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm missing a spell. Oops. There we go. And it's here. Acid, yep, acid could kill me, eventually. Eventually! It would take a long time, though. Soon only a game crash could kill you. I mean, I could probably blow myself up a couple different ways. There's some pretty scary stuff in this game, as it turns out. Alright. Well, we've got this for healing, which is great. The question is, how consistently can I hit myself with it? Because if I can't hit myself very consistently with it, then it's not that helpful. But I could throw this on here, but that doesn't count as that kind of projectile. Let's put this back on. Oh, wait, is the blood? Yeah, the Bloodlust wasn't on. That's why I wasn't taking damage. And while I have the projectile weakness curse, it actually makes me heal 25% more. Yeah, the acid shift was on the previous run. You are correct. Okay. Square barrier does not work with... That is a static projectile, though, so I could go and grab the other whatchamacallit really quick. Guess that is an option. Okay, so we'll put these up. This wand is dead to me. Circle of spells will insta-gib, I think. For which? Projectile weakness will make you heal slower. Will it, Callier? I thought it was the opposite. I know, like, with repulsion and stuff, it does more. Oh, the touch of spells. Yeah, the touch ofs would definitely mess me up. That's for sure. Those are very spooky. Those are very, very spooky. Okay, so we're gonna go and grab spell from over here. That way I can throw that on my main wand and have a decent healing setup. There we go. Our touch ups magic damage. You need they're not magic damage, but they're a unique damage type. Ew. Gosh darn it. Now I can't do stuff. I'm stuck waiting. Wait these out. How you doing, Sam? Look, welcome on in. It's going well. It's going well. We've got a solid run of Noita on the go. Then we're going to be playing some Super Auto Pets later, and then we'll be mixing it up with either some Salt and Sanctuary, some Gunfire Reborn, or some Kenshi. If the stream goes late. I don't know if it will, but I do really want to play some more random video games. Because projectile weakness is a flat 25% more damage, or projectile repulsion multiplies your current damage multiplier. I see. Thank you. That makes good sense. They do 9,000% of your max HP or something like that. Yeah, Midas damage. That is the case. Thought they were magic or curse. Yeah, they're definitely not curse damage. Curse damage is its own type as well. So we need a Zigma. And we'll just have these like so. Have you played more Encased? I'm having fun with it. I really want to play more, but I've been waiting to see if like I should play more on screen or not, Lupus. I was having an absolute blast with that game, making Vin Diesel as my main character. It just worked so... I just want to run somebody over in a car. I think I owe it to everyone who sat through the tutorial to at least run somebody over in a car with Vin Diesel. So I gotta work on that. But I'm glad you picked it up and you're enjoying it, Lupus. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Okay. I guess I'll go after the Forgotten too, assuming this doesn't get destroyed. Yeah. Alright. Let's go kill a couple bosses. We're gonna go after the Forgotten and Leviathan and see how that goes. I mean, obviously we'll be running out of water very soon, which is kind of a negative, but other than that, we'll be fine. And some of the boss fights could end up pretty scary this way. We'll see how it goes. I love that effect. That's pretty sweet. Kind of wonder if we got here. Certainly has a lot of space on it. That's for sure. Man, this thing has a bit of a cast delay to it. Oh yeah, as you can see, I just got exploded by that acid canister, but it didn't do any damage to me because I'm not explosion immune, but I'm explosive healing from the curse trick. Blow all these guys up. Beautiful. That around a corner. And I didn't see any ambrosia, which was mostly what I was banking on there. Okay. Alright. So we could just, like, kind of dive straight down. Explosion connoisseur. Let's do a bunch of these. Oh my goodness. This might take a little while. We'll see. Always a pain getting down here. I wonder if I could just eyeball a, like the spot where Leviathan is. Like, if I had to guesstimate, I would say he's probably somewhere around here. If I could do that, that'd be pretty sweet. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I've got that kind of superpower yet. Because it's kind of a big ocean. I want to see if I can heal up. Here we go. Yeah, the barrier does get sucked into the black hole, and because of that, I get sucked into it too. Which is kind of ideal. Works out pretty nicely. Okay. We are drowning. We are drowning, but it can also heal it off, so it's not that bad. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. We're zooming. Yeah, that thing heals me pretty well. I love how many weird exotic effects the enemies can have. Are replicable by the player. Makes the game world feel a lot more real somehow. Yeah, it's really neat, all the strange interactions you can have. There's a ton of really strange ones. Except worms. A straight Uko insight, 600 damage explosion out of nowhere. I feel like the game really wants me to end the run and be done. Do you have, like, your wand build anywhere? Jared? Because that might help. If you want to get some death detectives on it, we could do that. I also love that that's a thing, being a anointed death detective. All right, and that's how you kill that boss. In case you didn't already know. Have that, why not? All right. Very, very good boss fight. Extremely well balanced. I mean, to be fair, I'm a little bit overpowered. I'm a little bit overpowered. We really blame the game. I think we're a little bit far over still. This is gonna suck to swim through. Oh my god. This is really bad. Okay, here we go. We go straight up from here. Should make it. Okay, look at that. We're not suffocating anymore. Love to get some heals going here. There we go. You're gonna back up and save the screenshots of the wands. That's a good idea. That way we can get our best detectives on the case. Okay. Faster to recoil, indeed. Also, it heals us, which is ideal. Gotta get them heals going. Let's zoop on up here. Hopefully I'm not too far off center. It's quite possible that I'm a little bit off now. But I think it should be fine. Where did all the water go? It's just loaded. Since I'm loading it in backwards, Pelgarin, it doesn't load properly. Hello. He's dead. Got him. Got him. No. No! No, I tried to catch the Drake chest with my tablet to slow it down. God damn it. God damn it. There's no way it still exists after that fall, right? Yeah, that's a rip. Where did all the water go? When you kill that boss, it turns all water into smoke. So yeah, there is no water. Damn. I get hit by. Fair and balanced game, indeed. The most fair and balanced game. Rip Ocean. Yep. Ocean is gone. Wand 2 killed me the first time. Wand 1 the second. I don't even know anymore. Let me take a peek. Yeah, I mean, if you landed a direct hit onto the boss with that, I could see how that would kill you. But if you didn't, then it was probably something weird that killed you. Only fireworks remain, precisely. Alright, let's go after a couple more bosses. We'll grab Tiny and whatnot. Tiny and mechanical boss. And then maybe we could grab Friend too. I don't think it's super necessary. Oh, right, I don't have the ability to take this stuff off me. Because I've only got smoke now. Get rid of that thing. And I just destroyed my flask. Because I wasn't thinking. Good job, me. What about this one? It's not helpful. Ow! Quit it! Quit healing me with your attacks. It's incredibly rude. Who do you think you are? Oh, good. An empty... Oh, it's not empty. It just looks empty. There we go. The second death said Mina's projectile, even though, and so you could have had the twitchy debuff on you, Irid. That would kill you very fast. So that's my best guess. That's what had you. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this boss can't even deal damage to me if it tried. Like, that laser is just a fat heal for me. Mmm, delicious heal. Thank you, boss. So silly. What a nice boss. Just healing me up on my way. How you doing, Sequel? Welcome on in. I am on fire. Only worms and Uko. The boss can apply any mage effect to you. Doing great, that's great to hear. Alright, let's go after Tiny next. I think this one should shred Tiny pretty easily. Yeah, the boss can apply anything but poly. That's true. And it's not like a projectile that comes out. It just applies to you. You're nowhere near the boss the second time. It can apply it from, like, a super long range still. If you're even, like, within music range of the boss, it'll attack you. I think this is the right one. I might be off by one. I'm pretty confident this time. Although that confidence is an instantaneous killer when it comes to this game, so I should be careful. Certainly be careful. Let's see if I can just cruise on down here. I think I missed it. I'm gonna go back up the same way I came, because I really don't want to get unlucky. Master of Masters is way scarier than I thought. Master of Masters is an extremely dangerous boss fight. There's so many ways that it can go wrong. It's definitely one of the more bullshit boss fights. Secret Project and/or Vin Diesel win. Secret Project is planned to be the 24th. And Vin Diesel, I will have to ask people in the Discord if you want more Vin Diesel adventures, then we're gonna have to have like a small vote. If 5 people agree for more Vin Diesel, then I will definitely do more Vin Diesel. Kirby Fighter says comes into stream. Wait, seen this upward teleportation before. This is a common one, isn't it? Ow. Yep. How you doing, Woat? Welcome on in. Flexing the new emote. Tiny got shredded. Yeah, Tiny is a freaking joke. Little joker boss. That's quite the wand. I'm a little bit afraid. I have one boss left, and I do not have a good kill method for him. He kind of messes me up. It's a nice tier 10 wand. Never get good ones like that. Yeah, this is a very clean wand design. Quite good. Quite good. Should be careful not to go for a dip. Without Ambrosia, this boss fight is like just so risky. I don't know if I should go for it, because I'll just kind of get blown up. That's a problem. Ow. It burns! My flesh! Do it, says A squared. 100% belief. Lost a long run earlier, a removed trigger. Plasma, you were tired. Oh no. It's 4 a.m. I have risen. Wow. The perfect time to wake up at 4 a.m. Alright, well if people want me to die on this run rather than survive, we'll give it a shot. There's a small chance I survive. It's not super high, but we'll give it a try. Let's just zoom on over here. It's the last thing to do on this run anyway. Super long run. That's very unfortunate. See, we lost it that way. And not Twitchy gip that. Twitchy wouldn't happen. Pull it. Nah, it's fine. I got more stuff to do anyway. Regardless of how this run turns out, I'm quite happy with it. Let's just full heal. There we go. Not sleeping till the master of bullshit dies. Wow. Some aggression coming out. What do we have? Slower movement. Very cool. Pretty sure that wouldn't damage me. Could you do a sun run, or would that take too long? That would definitely take too long. Gotta get some heals here. Ow. Ow. I need the shots to hit me, not him. Ow, 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 ow. It hurts so bad. Okay, we did get rid of some of the things. Oh, this actually does immense damage. This is perfect. This is really good, actually. Look at how much damage that does. That works pretty well. There's one more gone. Oh, God. Teleporting. Heal up. There we are. I think I did fungal shift away fungus. You are correct. There's one more. Ow. This wand is doing, like, pretty respectable damage, all things considered. Yeek. Yeek is correct. Is an apt reaction, I would say. Got him. That was Polly. How you doing, Lippy Lee? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we've successfully murdered the last boss, kind of. Root says this is the first boss I've ever seen in this game. Really, Root. He is one of the scariest. It's a very, very horrifying boss. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so we now have the edit stone, which means I can do more dumb shit. And who doesn't love dumb shit? We got Nala, which is good. We got Myriad Cast, which is great. We got Wand Refresh, which is just incredibly dumb. I definitely want to put that on there. But I need like a refresh, or I guess I could just Sigma it. Sigma it. Wand Refresh OP, indeed. I'd say he's hands down the scariest. I think that some of the other bosses can rival him. Like, you get here really late, so you do have to think about that a little bit. Let's see here. What if I do an add trigger Sigma? Does that reduce the cost? It's dumb stuff, my favorite kind of stuff, indeed. Alright, what am I thinking here? I'm thinking we get like an add trigger personal gravity field going, and we'll put it on a, I don't know, like a meteor maybe. People like meteor, it looks cool. And, where's the add trigger? There it is. The add trigger can go all the way over here. And that needs to be right there. Everything else can remain the same. Let's go ahead and revert this just for a moment just to see how this functions. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Does this run out? This will run out of mana. I need the wand refresh on there so it doesn't run out. So that should work. It does run out of mana. Dang it. Or not mana, the other one. Oh, hey. I'm in this biome now. Oh, God. All right. Use a limited cast, or an unlimited cast spell instead. Oh, Snack Tic-Tac-Toe, welcome on in. Thank you for the raiding party of 11 people. Everybody, please, welcome on in, Tic-Tac-Toe. What were you up to today, Tic-Tac? Thank you so much for bringing all your folks in. Everybody on my end, if you don't know who Tic-Tac-Toe is, he's a fantastic, multi-talented streamer. He does incredible pentathlon speedruns, as well as is maybe the only person I know of who can actually beat a point-click adventure game, which is huge respect because my tiny brain cannot do that. Please make sure you check out Tic-Tac-Toe. He's awesome. How you doing? I love you. Welcome. Let's see here. Some BF fun. Battlefield? Battlefield fun. Harvester was pretty Monkatoss. I mean, I think because it's a game, it's still fine, Tic-Tac-Toe. I'm sorry if you felt like that was a little bit too much. It's just such a good meme of a game. It's hilarious to me every time. I've watched through quite a few playthroughs. Is your VOD still kicking around? I gotta make sure that I go and peep it. I was waiting on Halloween to see if he'd go live, but I ended up having to go live myself. Let's see here. It was fun for a minute, but now you deleted it. Oh, I'm sorry, Tic-Tac-Toe. I apologize for the bad call on that one. I'll do better next time. Okay, let's see here. We're in the midst of making a superior wand with the I guess we don't need to use Bubble Spark Trigger. What spell should we use, chat? I guess we don't need to use the add trigger. I want to get Unlimited Square Barrier. Here, let's just zoop around here, and then we'll go and grab the one extra thing. What happened there? I don't know what happened to that black hole. I guess it got insta-deleted. Hang on, I need this back on here, otherwise it's not going to work very well. One of these. There we go. and this should just go back up there. And that has unlimited mana cost, or mana value, so that's good. I kind of need those heals. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I am dead. I am dead. Oh my god, that was way too close. Oh, squarier, if you will. Yeah, that's what I need. Some squarier in my life. I wanna get like a really cool square barrier build going. That would make me super happy. So we're gonna go and look to do that, and then we'll find the last friend. Was there a speedrun competition at the last Noita Summit, or just Noita together? I'm not sure. I love you. I was that was my day off, so I don't really hop on Twitch on that day. Let's see. But I'm sure if anybody in the chat knows, they'll be able to answer for you. There was speed grinding. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I think I saw Smickles streaming the previous day, practicing for it, and Bonfire Lol has been on a bunch lately too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was speed grinding. I gotta get myself a race against Bonfire Lol at some point. I think that would be a real spicy one. Ah, I'm burning my flesh. There we go. He was getting around 8 minutes. I know. Oh yeah, Priskip was in a run too. He was talking about it. Ow, ow, ow. Burns my flesh! Yeah, let's do one of these. Okay. Loop on over here. By the way, Alias, I want to say I really appreciate the way you read out every chat message. It's really helped me develop a sense of how my writing is perceived by others. I mean, I'm happy to. I feel like it just kind of, it makes it so nobody misses anything, right? If I just answered everything out of context, it gets very messy very quickly. Even if sometimes reading it is at my own expense and I sound like an idiot. Which does happen. Semi-regularly. Okay, so we're gonna go back up, and I'm going to grab just a couple more things. Let's put this short-range homing up on here. We're gonna get rid of the rainbow, get a little bit more try-hard. How does add trigger work? Everything between the spell and the, everything up to the first projectile is made free, and basically it turns whatever is the trigger or whatever is this spell into a trigger. So this is just a bubble spark trigger, even though it is already a bubble spark trigger. It's a bubble spark trigger with personal gravity field and short range homing attached to it, which is like a huge mana free sort of thing, which is amazing. And yeah, it's just an extremely powerful thing to utilize. Even if you're not really utilizing it for its baseline effect, it's quite powerful. There was a circle of vigor and a light shot just one screen to the left. The path that you went through so many times could have saved you so much pain. That is very unfortunate, Irid. But I mean, that's how it goes. Welcome to Noita, where 99% of the time, if there's something good, it's just off screen. That's why I went back up to the one biome on this run, because I just had a hunch. I mean, so many times I've left the bungle unexplored, and then somebody's like, "Oh yeah, since this is the daily run, I'll tell you that there's a bunch of crazy shit up here." It's like, well then. Do the free spells from Add Trigger include multicast or other meta spells? Could you use it with Omega and Myriad? You couldn't. So you couldn't use it on an Omega or a Myriad, but you could use them in like the same setup. This is wacky. I love it. Yeah, it's quite fun. Got a pretty solid setup going here. I could get the chaotic transmute for free, which has a bunch of weird effects on like a ton of different spells, but I don't really have any of the spells where it has like a super awesome effect, so it's very unfortunate. Let's roll this a couple times, and I'll roll it one more time. Boomerang. Should I take Boomerang? I have Nala. I could get away with a Boomerang, I think. It would do a lot of damage, and more importantly, it would do a lot of damage to me. I think it'll look really cool. I'm gonna take it. That means we need to put this on here, and see how that looks. Yes! Yes! So keep in mind that I heal from all of this. Add trigger only cast modifiers for free. It skips over multicast and other types of spells. There you go. Thank you, Callier. Definitely need to improve this setup a little bit. I just need like a wand refresh. That would help me a lot. Or a spell refresh. I don't know if I've got any of them kicking around anywhere. Oh my goodness. Right, keep in mind the explosions heal me. All of these notes are boomeranging to me and dealing absolutely immense damage. Ragna says, what is your video card done to you? It's working just fine, Ragno. At least I think it is. Is everything just breaking because of the mass stuff on screen? I guess that's possible. So yeah, there's a fun spell that people like to use. We'll use that instead. This wand is really gorgeous. Should probably use it for something. This is pretty much an ideal wand. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I can't move at all. It's too much. So yeah, this is this is maybe a little excessive. All right. I gravity weld myself, which is probably not a good thing. There's a couple shots that I don't want on me, that's for certain. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay. Everything is fine. It's good. Bone dust, soil, that's not helpful. Hey, I don't have the debuff on me anymore, that's good. I need like one more chainsaw or like a reduced recharge or something. Let's take a look at this one. Nah. None of them are good enough. I really need to track down a spell refresh. If I can get a spell refresh, my build gets a million times cooler. Because then I can use the squarier, as it were, which is good. Oh god. Super Pappy Pig, thank you for the follow and welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's just do a little bit of this action. There we go. Nice little full heal. Okay. So, now I can throw this on here, and it won't run out of mana, right? Yeah. Yes! Yeah, I can just slurp it all up for healing. Ice Jeezy, thank you so much for strengthening the Armada. For 4 months there, very much appreciated. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Alright, so, this should be about as excessive as we need. I mean, this is obviously significantly more excessive than we need. I think this one requires like a new game plus victory lap. What do you guys think? Does that sound fair? At least one new game plus victory lap on this one? Let's go kill the last boss who is straight left from us here. Very helpful. I could really use a little bit of extra... What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Boost on this wand. I think we'll take like a chainsaw off of here if we can. Man, we're actually really tight for materials. I don't think I can. If I take one of these off, what are we looking at? Purple here. That is so much better. Does this thing still run? It does. It runs out of mana though. If I take this off, does it run out of mana? It does. Interesting. Oh, did I take off the wrong thing? Okay. Interesting. Oh, these are running out of cast because of that. Hang on. So if I put the chainsaw back and put the double back on, am I back to infinite? I'm not. So where did I break this wand? I looked up that Harvester game. What the fuck is that shit? It's a live action point and click adventure game that is very Halloween themed, and it's just hilarious. It's just the ultimate meme game as far as I'm concerned. It's funny. It's funny, haha, the game. Alright, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh my god, everybody's still blowing up. Goodness gracious. Bloodlust on notes. Yes, that is intentional. I'm trying to do as much projectile damage to myself as I can. How's that work again? We've got the projectile healing curse to heal us. So we're just non-stop healing off of everything. Go ahead and put these back down here. How you doing, Max? Welcome on in. We're on a casual powerhouse run. I died on the daily, so we're just ridiculous on this run instead. Look, there's this. You abused a poor wizard. I did abuse a wizard. You are correct. And now we're gonna go to, like, New Game Plus something, maybe. Hey, wand died over here. Not very strong. Not the strongest wand I've ever seen. Let's see. It looks like it was made in the 50s. It's very over the top and ridiculous. Are you gonna do Solar's meme mod? Which one? Be more specific. Never go to Master of Masters without backups. Yeah, or just like know it exactly perfectly. That also helps. You will never. Ah! Let's not get polymorphed. I didn't realize the mages were polyproof. That's neat. That's neato. Okay. Let's go and do the next thing. How's this one shoot, by the way? Ooh, it's kind of slow. That's a good thing. Matryoshka mod. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do Matryoshka mod. I don't think I have a link to it. Is that uploaded yet or not currently? I need one more orb. Where do I want to grab my own orb from? Put this on here so that way I don't run out of mana anymore. And the speed up isn't helping. Go. It's in his Discord. Okay. Very good. I'll just grab it out of there in a moment then. I think I can take this off. We gotta try and min-max a little bit on this wand. Just one more of these will probably do it. Here we go. It's also integrated into Nemesis. Okay. Sounds like my sound is breaking. Nerds Half-Life says, what are those clones of yourself that are all white and kick everything, including you? It's a good question. I don't really have an answer to that. I think they're just failed experiments. The whole idea behind that alchemy zone is that there's just a bunch of failed experiments that happened. It's quite goofy. Let's zoom on down here. Also, I did want to say, Neo, it really isn't like that extreme in terms of anything along that line. Like there's some mild stuff, but it's not anything that's unusual on Twitch. Just throw some of this on. Like definitely what you're saying is excessive. What I want to say. They're statues. They are statues of sorts. Just zoom on over here. We'll grab our last one of these. All right, so we've got our 5 whatchamacallits, which means we're good to go. We're gonna go to New Game Plus. I love how those giant nuclear explosions just heal us. Like, oh no, we got healed from the propane tank. Not every day you can say you get healed by propane tanks. There we go. Ready to carry on. I like this wand a lot. It's a fun wand. We are playing with Boomerang. We grabbed it at the tail end here. Just to spice up the wand. Boomerang is cool. Boomerang works really well in the scenario where you're trying to do a bunch of damage to yourself. It's really good at doing damage to yourself. Who would have thought? Alright, hopefully the game doesn't like hard crash when we go to New Game Plus. What perk is making you heal from explosion? It's not a perk, it's the curse trick that we did in Nerds Half-Life. So let's just zoop on here. Where? There's a small chance that it crashes and deletes my save. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's probably not a good sign. Yep. Why didn't I just mod restart? God damn it. Yeah, when you hop on the New Game Plus, it'll just straight up delete your run sometimes if it's being unstable. Just like that. Whatever. Run is over. The run is gone.
Oh, you died. Wow, you died. Wow, you died.
Let's see here. Game decided you were too OP and had to be nerfed. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what was expected there. Okay, so next up, we'll go ahead. We'll pretend you got the Yeah, let's just pretend that was a normal ending. CK, there you go. Not a New Game Plus where it just crashed and deleted my game. All right, so let's do a little poll, and you guys can decide what we do next. We can do a all bosses speedrun grinding. We could do set seed grind where I get under 5 minutes for each one. Or we could do some challenge runs. Or we could just move straight on to super auto pets, which I'm, I don't know if I should put that on the list. I think we'll do the super auto pets a little later. That sounds fine. We'll leave that off the list. So pick one. And so, yeah, these are good choices. You guys will have 1 minute to vote here. Thank you, Nerds Half-Life. I will be voting for SAP. We'll be doing some SAP. Don't worry, Zift. But I want to make sure that we've got, like, if I have, like, here's the thing. If I have super auto pets, and it's like 75% of the votes go to Noita and 26% of the votes. Sorry, 74% of the votes go to Noita and 26% of the votes go to super auto pets, and super auto pets wins, right? So we'll just have that later. Got some new SAP strats to try. I got to get into some 1v1s and do a little bit of practice because I've got a tournament coming up on the 27th. So I will definitely be looking to do a little bit of that probably. Make it fair, vote. Maybe you should do Noita versus SAP and then get more specific. That's kind of what I was thinking, Belgrin, but I think we'll just do a natural transition once we're done whatever we're doing here. Okay, so the majority of people want all bosses speedrun, which is actually pretty surprising, but I'm super game for it, so let's get into it. Just double check, no mods. Go ahead and hop in. Keep in mind there is the side-loaded streamer ones, but I mean, you can go into the code and look at that, and you can also grab the seed and my save, because every time I get like a world record run, I will upload my save to a location, and you can just load up and see that it's exactly the same RNG. Regardless of whether you have the mods or not. Okay, let's go ahead and get zooming. Berserkium start is pretty nice. Quite happy with that. We'll just zoop on over. I probably should have grabbed some more water. I'm very low on water. This is gonna be a spicy one for sure. We're best. Pretty nice kills so far. Did you ever try set seed all bosses? I have not tried set seed all bosses. Bonfire. The main reason behind my not trying it is it's just like way I don't know, the fun is different. It's a different kind of fun. I feel like for streaming the random seed is a lot more interesting, and especially for me I feel a lot more engaged when it's a random seed. Go ahead and drop a bomb here, see if I can get these guys. But I do think that it's like pretty cool. It's very cool. Just something that I haven't really tried myself. Also, seeing you do it, I'm like, oh my god, how could I ever beat this guy? It's just a little bit on the unfair side, I think. This guy's got a torch and nothing else, but I'll kill him anyway. Fun. There we go. Alright, let's do a little sipperino. Let's see what we got here. It's a 10-7, I'll grab that. Go. Hey, how you doing, Bonfire Lol? Hopefully you're doing well. Shoot this guy a couple times. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we've taken 2 damage. It's very irrelevant to the run. So when I do random seed all bosses, I tend to gather less money than I would on a normal run. But I do think that it's still important to gather at least enough to get something good out of the shop, because the shops are like make and break this run. The first 2 shops have teleport, black hole chainsaw, all that sort of thing, and it's absolutely game changing if you get even one of those. And if you don't have the money for it, then it can get real bad very quickly. And by real bad very quickly, I mean like the world record run gets in a fairly early teleport, so it's pretty important to grab that as early as possible. Go ahead and get that burning. We'll run over here, check out this acid wand. It's a little bit of a backtrack. That's okay. Burn everything. That's not even worth picking up. World record run never got black hole. That's true. That is true, but it doesn't mean that it's an easy time to beat. Like a steer new world record. I'm heavily considering grinding for it. I think I can pull it off. I think it's quite doable. I mean, I think there's a lot of chance for it. Oh my goodness. It's so sad. It's so much damage taken for no reason. Go. I think I just heard I heard somebody die. The Fire Lord. Yeah, exactly, Max. I think it's a really fun one. It's difficult to commit too much to it though. Just murder this one. It's something I gotta work on. Oh, we got water. Wow. Okay, get me up there. Get me up there. That's some good stuff. Water. Mushroom. Mushroom is okay. You can use it in a couple instances, but I think this is where we're at. We might as well just get to the next floor as soon as possible. We're very low on money. I would prefer significantly more money for this part, but we'll just accept what we got. And oh my god. Okay. Good stuff. Explosion immunity. Okay. We're doing some risky stuff. I'm gonna try something a little bit out of the ordinary. We're gonna go back up, kill Squidward right away. See how that plays. Because we do have the ability to dig. So yeah, we're gonna move this thing out of the way right away. Do a little bit of this action. It's dead, Steven. Ow. Okay. See how this goes. I hate the sliciness. The way it damages me is very unpleasant. Okay, use the teleport. There we go. Alright, this is a super duper risky fight, but I'm gonna go for it because if I pull it off, then we've got an incredible boost to the run. Because the gear that you can get out of this boss early game is incredible. It's so strong. That said, the chances that I die here are very high because it's not really the best spell for killing him. How you doing, Michaela? We're in the midst of a very high-octane situation. Oh my god. Right. Oh, hey. I fell on a thing. Just gonna hang out here. Now I'm gonna walk over this way.
Hello, God. Whoa.
Ow! Alright, well, there it is.
Hello, Viking.
Yeah, the plasma cutter is not my favorite boss kill, but it's still worth it. It's 100% worth that attempt. Yes, hello. How'd work go? Good. Hands are cold.
Freezing.
That makes
Well,
sense.
not actually freezing, just in the wind.
The winds. The northern winds. Alright. Yeah, I am. How do I have negative latency? I don't know, Ziff. I have no idea I've got negative latency. A good question. Hang on. I'm gonna just reset on this run. Give me 1 second here,
I
chat.
don't know what.
Just have random stuff for dinner. That's a good
I
idea.
don't know.
Yeah. 1 moment here, chat. I'm gonna take my first ERB. Gotta grab some water and washroom and stuff. Everybody should make sure you stretch if you need to. Music.
Water.
Eat water? Did you say eat water?
Yeah.
Eat some water,
What?
drink some snacks.
Oh, are you? Okay. Okay. What's everyone up to this evening? We can still hear you. Wait, FYI, yeah, we know, we know. We know not to say anything, incriminating. See what will still happen. Suffering, Solar. Why? Playing Noita. Nice. Evening, everyone. Hello, Wonderkin. Why not? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna eat for dinner. Probably, whatever's in the cupboard. Right? So whatever's in the cupboard kinda night. AKA craft dinner. Damn, Alias hit puberty hard and turned into a girl. What? I don't think that's how puberty works. What? Really? Yeah. Have Cheetos, craft dinner. Wait, you have what? Cheetos KD. I should try someday. What is? I don't think we have that here. That like a limited time flavor. Wouldn't Cheetos craft dinner be the same as regular craft dinner? Or he messed with the wrong. Wait, damn Alice. Oh, or he messed with the wrong spells. Long day. Yeah. It's been a day. Everyone wanted fabric today. Alias, you're looking much better these days. Wow. Oh. Wow. Poor Alias. I'm in Ontario and I found it in Walmart, so could be there. I think it's oh, interesting. Do you know that there's Cheetos craft dinner? Which doesn't make. What do you mean, ew? That's gotta be the same flavor as craft dinner, doesn't it? It is! Powdered cheese! Powdered. Orange cheese. I keep hearing Cheetos. Best way to eat Cheetos is to use cottage cheese as dip. I've never tried that ever in life, but that sounds interesting. Could be a something to try. Should we try Cheetos with you're just like no. It's just like not even interested in Cheetos. What do you mean? You don't like Cheetos?
I used to like Cheetos.
Then you ate them too much? Oh no, and then you threw them up.
It was like a certain.
And it's too salty?
No, it's soft.
Kind of like those packing peanuts those colorful packing peanuts you used to get as a kid. Did you never have those? No, we got as kids we got these colorful packing peanuts that you could buy and you'd like wet them. You could wet them and they would stick together.
Gonna make them edible?
No, they're not edible. You're not supposed to eat them.
It sounded like you were eating them. I
No, I just thought you were.
What the heck? Sounded
Wow.
like you were eating.
I swear to God. Cottage cheese as Cheeto dip is to die for. Acaria? How do you say their name?
Yep.
Neo Acario is selling us Cheetos dipped in cottage cheese, and honestly, I want to try it. Cottage cheese was a phase in my life I'm glad is over and done with.
Yes.
Cottage cheese is delicious. I mean,
Cottage cheese is onion.
yeah,
That's it.
but you can eat it. Like, there's a really good one you can get from Costco.
It can't be good for you. Cottage cheese.
It's just cheese. I mean, salt. Too much salt maybe, but
It's just cheese.
yeah. But I mean, you eat a lot of cheese.
Yeah, but I've like seen people like get a.
Well, yeah, it's like anything else.
All right.
Um.
So, have people shown you the new emote?
No.
Can I get some, Alias put guns in Japan?
At least put gun.
Yeah.
Now it's all yogurt. Wait. Oh, you're on to a yogurt phase. I see cheese.
That's not the new emote.
If you're gonna cottage cheese dip, I prefer the super hot Cheetos. Then it's like a replacement. Yeah. Looks good. Is it hard to get the cottage cheese on the Cheeto? Is what I want to know.
Probably. But you just dip it straight in, or do you like get it?
Well, you'd get a separate bowl.
It really depends on how.
I guess it depends on, when I'm having
If you go through, like,
salsa,
a bowl,
Corbin, do I just dip the entire, just
I mean,
go
it's
out of the
a different
container?
system.
Are you sure? You sure? Because we're talking about cottage cheese and we're having a good time. Alright. I'll give you guys back to Alias.
Oh, she's being here and meowing up a storm. Yeah. All right, here's the cat. No. Like using unflavored
Now I want
yogurt.
ice cream. Because I misread someone's cream cheese. Someone's cream cheese I misread as ice cream. Now I'm wanting ice cream.
Ice
But we
cream
have an
cheese.
Ice cream shortage, Corbin.
I have ice cream. I guess you don't have ice cream. I have ice cream. We have separate ice cream. You can't have the good ice cream. Making all sorts of weird noises, kitty.
Lactose-free cream cheese. Nice. Nice.
Alright. What the hell is this abomination, says Sequel. There's an Indian place with paneer cheese curry. Never tried it in my life, but love that dish now. That sounds incredible.
I've heard of paneer.
All Indian food, just 10 out of 10. Honestly, like
Mind
anything
you,
that's non-Western,
You don't like
I'm gonna like it a lot.
samosas.
What's a samosa?
Samosas are those, they're triangles.
Uh-huh.
And they've got, curried, peas and sometimes flavored thing in there.
That sounds good.
But you don't like, what's that? And there's that specific spice in there that you don't really like. Because I made something else with it and you were like, meh. Because you tried the samosas and you didn't like it.
Oh.
Which was weird because I think they were amazing.
Maybe it was just the one weird spice then.
Maybe it was the brand. Like coriander? I feel like it's coriander.
I don't know. I don't remember. I think I vaguely recall a flavor that I didn't like. It was like Tabasco-y kind of.
Don't put Tabasco.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Neo says Corbin Dallas. The alias is Corbin Dallas, the famous taxi driver. No. I hear that joke a lot, though. And Archer says, my game crashed when I was digging through the world-separating wall. I recovered an autosave and died to Cursed Rock instantly. Yeah, that happens, and Archer. Very unfortunate. Always blame the cilantro. I definitely don't not like cilantro. Cilantro's fine.
It's pretty strong though. You gotta have all of it.
Yeah. All right. Let's play video game. That was enough waiting. Here we go. Legally required to tell me that your girl thinks of kind of cheese if the next time she eats Cheetos. All right. Assuming that we ever eat Cheetos, which we don't. So there. All right. Let's start up this run. Soap Lantro based on non-soap. What the heck? All right. Yeah, and Archer, I just lost a run to like a nasty crash too, where it just like straight up deleted itself, which is super unfortunate. All right. Hey, I left the music on. See, a co-host says no Half-Life. She's long gone. There's a gene you can have that makes cilantro taste exactly like dish soap. Really? Man, it isn't weird. To start the SAP, we got to get at least one super good run going. I mean, that was like an okay run, but we got to kill a couple bosses at the very least, I think. That's fair. You keep trying to get the Ribbon Peacock, but you keep winning too fast to level it up. Wow, CK. Must be getting lucky or something. Although that said, I have been learning just how easy Arena is. I always see, like, Malf or, like, Northern Lion post a build, and it's like, what the shit? What turn were you on? Like, turn 10 with that thing? Just won every round, I guess? Like, how did that win? They got, like, a level 3 Mosquito with, like, 2020, and it's like, what are you doing? Why did you even try that? Why did you even bother? The frickin' Mosquito. But I have been like learning in that game. A big part of the strat is literally just like, if you've got a decent unit, you should probably keep it, at least for a decent amount of time. Obviously not forever, but I think I do get rid of some of my units a little bit early at times, which is, you know, it's got its own advantages, but I think tempo is really good. I just think that I play with like Rooster and stuff too much. I gotta play with more units. Which is why I should definitely download the alternate pack on 1 HP. I'm playing extremely aggressively. We're just gonna go to the next floor and hope it's a spell shop. You're pivoting too much. I mean, pivoting is really, really OP, and it gets me a ton of wins, but it definitely limits the amount of units that I can use. Gamble me? That's not bad. Do I buy any of these? I don't think I do. Took me a while to actually use Cat. I've been using Cat more and more. Like, it's so broken. It's crazy how broken Cat is. This has 5 mana regen, so it's about as bad as it gets. Yeah, so we need to get pretty lucky on this floor. I might try for only trick kills. We'll see. Try shot? What was try shot there, Nerds Half-Life? Like a triple spell? I guess I could have bought like a triple spell if that's what you're talking about. I want this to go that way. Okay, freezes him. There we go. Cat is too strong, indeed. Won only twice since the update feels bad. The update is terrible. At first I was for it because it made a lot of sense to balance out the early game. Because late game wins should be worth, or late game losses should be more impactful than an early game loss. Because your early game loss is like, it's just pure RNG if you randomly lose sometimes. But the big problem with that is that if people don't care at all about losing in the early game, then they're just gonna go pure ducks. And pure ducks is even more RNG centric because it's like, who got more ducks? They win. Whoever had more ducks wins. Double cat is stupidly overpowered. Yeah, double cat is insane. We're gonna drop down and hope for some really good RNG here, and if not, we're just gonna reset. Because we got kind of a rough start. And by that I mean I just played bad. Hey, we got teleports and chainsaw, which is both very good. So we're definitely not resetting just yet. All these up. Electric immunity is pretty irrelevant, but I'll take it anyways. We're just gonna zoom around a bunch and see what we can do. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty acceptable start. We're gonna hold on to the heel here. Just kind of zoom. See what kind of goodies we can end up with. Okay. Ow. A little bit on the rude side, not gonna lie. Okay. I'd like to look at this wand if I can. Okay. There's good stuff. Definitely good stuff. It's a little bit on the spooky side, so that's really good. We got mana. We got personal fireball thrower, which we can use. What kind of goodies do we have here? Oh, that always cast is so juicy. What's the cost on it? 690. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I think we just keep going down. I guess we could go for some kills. We definitely have to grab this now. Too risky to keep going. We can always pivot out of this later. Yeah, that was my 3 teleports. I hate how much... Okay. Keep me... Oh, come on, man. It's nasty. Should be good teleport in theory. You gotta kind of wiggle this, otherwise it's not actually gonna block anything. The repulsion field is not very good at blocking things at times. Very iffy. Right. Did you see him jump? Why do turrets have a secret jump ability that they don't want you to know about? Like, how do they get away with that secret? Doesn't make any sense to me. Ow. I was gonna say, wait a second, I can't deflect that kind of bullet. Alright. We're up to a pretty decent amount of money. Gonna dive through that. This is a little bit of a... It's like okay, but we need to have some pretty crazy RNG here. Otherwise, this is gonna go bad. But theoretically, this is really fast. Matter Eater's great. Airbag suspension, bounce. Matter Eater is pretty okay, but we don't have any cash. Okay, so I'll hold on to this and set it up like so. That can go there, dump that, dump that. That can go away, get rid of a bunch of these. Roll me. Breathless is important. Turrets can jump and the static turrets can turn around. The static turrets turning around is pretty unlikely most of the time, but they do it occasionally. Yeah, grab both of these and we will get teleporting. I'm gonna try for the dragon kill here. How about necromancy and then giving the wand to the entity? Oh yeah, Pierce, that works really well. Super strong setup, we know that. Okay, how am I doing this? I guess I'll just do another teleport. Come on. Really? That's what you're giving me to work with? I mean, maybe this is fine. One question, could it be that the spider with open mouth are immune to damage? They're not, well, they're immune to some damage. They're not immune to all damage. They're just immune, they heal from projectile damage and a bunch of other damage types. They're pretty scary in that regard. Do a couple of these. I don't know how I'm gonna kill these things yet. Watching this video, it was sweet. Glad you enjoyed. This. And... oh, come on. Serious. Hey, that's not a frozen dragon. I don't know if I can freeze the dragon with this. Never tried. There we go. Got him. That was real spicy. Holy moly. Alright, what do we have here? It's not good. Not good. The spiders that have an open mouth. Yeah. So they have a bunch of immunities and they heal from a bunch of stuff, but they don't have... They're not immune to all damage, Achazu. Zoom on over here. And push this out of the way. Yeah, I'm aware. You're talking about the spiders over on the left. Fire, ice, electricity. Wowzers, those are some spells. Too bad I can't steal them. Take them chainsaws out. What am I doing here? I guess I gotta go back up. I can use this one to kill some bosses, but this is looking real bad. I don't really have much to work with here. How's this for damage? Castella's immense. This should work pretty well. Okay. I'm gonna try and kill... Freeze Tentacle is an instant kill. Yeah. Freeze Tentacle is very, very good against them. Okay, so let's put this up here. Get rid of this wand. Hold on to this. And we are going to hope for some incredible teleports. There's our egg. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need absolutely insane teleports to pull this off, I think. Because we're really just like RNG-ifying this run with this setup. Okay. Let's see here. That would be a decent spell. Don't think I can really afford to take it. Okay. It's pretty much the teleport that I wanted, but also the teleport that is most terrifying. It's so bad. To a pretty poor amount of HP. Oh, hey. Well, that's unlucky. I mean, 10-minute dragon kill. It was pretty good pace. It was pretty alright pace. But, you know, sometimes that happens. Yeah, we definitely... That's a little bit of anointed. I mean, obviously, gotta do what you gotta do to survive and make that run happen. Not nearly as good as the last run. Yeah, I mean, that run had some things going for it, but not much. Like, it's like it had teleport, right? It's pretty much the one thing it had going for it. If Homebringer. If that were actually teleport, I would have lost my mind. That's unstable teleport. That's really good. That means I can drop down ahead of time. Are all runs based on in-game timer? No, they're based on RTA. Because people were bogging down their computers intentionally, so that way they could get better times. And if we encourage that sort of thing, then people are just gonna have like really dumb slow runs, which are significantly less interesting than like a fast run. The whole point of a speed run is to go fast, and if you are cheating the system by slowing your game down, then it is not speed. That is not speed. Flies in the face of everything that is fast. Go. Yep. I had a feeling that might happen. I'm gonna have to try and get a couple kills here. Let's see here. The power of Ambrosia hiding in a corner is done. Master of Masters is no more. Nice. Really good. Getting that kill is important. When I shoot Colmy and do damage to it, I have a hard time getting the feeling of when my shot's gonna do damage to him. What's the difference between the last boss behavior according to aggression levels? It gets more aggressive depending on the like the orb count. I don't have any way of busting through, which sucks. I'm gonna hold on to the Homebringer because it can be useful. This will reduce some of the damage taking. And I can afford the 140, but I do really... Oh my god, look at this thing. Holy moly! What the hell? Okay. We're doing it. Hang on, I want this. Hold on to these. Dump these. Okay, here we go. Just made my first note damage one. That's awesome, Grandpa Game Hacker. Congrats. It's always a very fun setup. What does this thing have on it? The Chaotic Transmorph? Chaotic Transmorph. That's not it at all, but close enough, I guess. All right, one of these. Giga Saws go on here. We're going to go up for the boss kill again. I need to get my teleports out. Here we go. This is risky business once again, but we're gonna take every risk we can. And I missed the thing. It does suck. That's okay. We'll just complete that little setup there. And that goes there. That goes there. Let's go ahead and give this thing a try. Oh my god. Random enemies. Transmogrifier is very spooky, I must say. Teleport me? Okay. This works. Teleport me? Okay. Oh my god, what a mess. Saw on one telly. Please get me out of here. Can't sneak out. Cannot sneak out. Oh my goodness. Come on. I don't want to have to use a black... I'll use a black hole here. That's fine. Oh! Get me out of here. Get me out of here! I'm so bad at this video game. I just panicked. I shouldn't have panicked. Door stuck. I'm mad. We had so many good things. I always choke at the very beginning of the run or at like the very end. It's never like I never get like a good medium-sized run. So my plan was I was gonna we were doing an all bosses there, Wito. We're back on the grind. I'm gonna go and drop that world record time down. I'm certain I can. I am certain I can. All I need is an early teleport, get the black hole, start all that shenanigans. Then we're good to go. We've been having great luck, so, I mean, it's all a matter of time. I got such a 6th tattoo above Moo right brow. I wish you could all see it. What? I think got a shield. Yeah, if you grab one orb, it does get a special shield. That is a thing. So we could go for... I wonder how worthwhile it is to go for, like, non-kill strats. Just go for the pacifism route. That might be worth it. This is... I don't know if that's a super guaranteed chest spot, but I know that it's pretty likely. Let's see. I'm gonna cruise on down here. See if I can't crush some fools. Yeah, I knew that was happening. I gotta check out over here. Holy moly. Okay, we got some money. I'm just gonna go down to the next floor. We've got our trick set up. Pretty sure it's guaranteed. I know that it's not guaranteed only if it spawns like in a weird spot. I've had that happen before. There's more gold over here. I'm taking it. There we go. Do some mages eat the tablet? Yes. A bunch of the new ones do, unless World Gen failed. It's not always a World Gen fail. Sometimes it's just the way it sets up. Have you seen Zarupo's Immortality Wisp? No. What is it? Is it an unlimited healing? Or what? I feel like an Immortality Wisp would need quite a lot. I've been thinking about stapling certain enemies to me, so that way I get to live forever. I wonder how that would work. Steve? Oh, heck. We missed it. Thankfully, we have a fantastic perk. And it doesn't matter too much. Give me that gold, dang it. Okay, we are murdering here, that's for sure. Give me the gold. Nice. Alright. I can post a wand on the Google Doc. I've been working... yeah, go for it. Go for it, Grandpa Game Hacker. That sounds awesome. That sounds very cool. Alright, let's do another one of these. And we'll just have to zoom on down. Decent chance of a chest in here. We didn't get one. I'll have to take a look at it myself in a little bit here. Okay, so we do have lots and lots of these still. It's great. So yeah, if we get like a decent chop here, then this could be huge. This is a nice start. Return, drill, speed, I mean, drill is good. Can't be too mad about that. Yeah. How are you alive, you bastard? Don't you dare. That'd be crazy if he managed to launch me up and reset the thing. Okay, extra HP might be pretty nice on this run. Take the speed, throw that on there, even if it doesn't work all the time, it's still fine. Gotta pick this up right away, and we'll put the drill on here, which is great. This wand is pretty much dead to me. I don't think this thing is strong enough to kill the boss. I don't know, maybe it is. It is strong enough to kill the boss, that'd be kind of sweet. I could kind of like dig up, potentially. Let's see. Yeah. Yucky mess. Love to see a wand. You just kill you stone dead. Wow. You want to? Is that you're saying you want to see me die? No. Just cruise on through here. That's also a no. Invisible freaking ants. I probably should grab that. Probably help me a lot. I grab this one. Sneak on. Just keep on sneaking on. There we go. Give me my... Hey. Give me some teleport. Kind of sweet. Grab all this. Just gonna electrify all these for a bunch of money. My god. He's using the gold to defend himself. That's bullshit. And you know it. Okay. I gotta dig down now. Okay. This is a very goofy run so far. But it is fun. Got 2 black holes left. I don't know if I can make it in 2 black holes even. But I'm gonna try and save them so that way I can go for it. It's gonna be a really slow kill unless I can find some Berserkium on site. Because otherwise I don't really have much to work with. Dig to meditation cube. I can't. I gotta dig to I gotta dig to the pit boss. Or not the pit boss, the alchemy. Oh my god. Okay, ambrosia, please. That's real spicy. It's not ambrosia, is it? Doesn't look like it's ambrosia. Frick. It's chaotic poly. Yay, nukes! Yeah, that's what we're all saying right now, right? Yay, nukes. Another black hole. Give me this. We're dumping wand 1 for more black holes. This guy's got a fucking wand. Oh my god. Defeated Mecha, call me real quick on the way to the surface. Nice, Irid. Okay, that did work. This is such a mess, man. As long as he's got that thing, he's not going to be able to shoot actual scary stuff at me, which is great. And this is so dumb. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Might end up using the, It's a no shuffle. I know what it does. We can be consistent with this. Which is kind of huge. Have you ever made glue work? I haven't personally, but I do know of glue builds that do work. It's quite interesting for... Oh, no. It's quite interesting for... Oh, okay. Okay. I can't have you be up at the top like that. This is a messy, messy boss room. Ow! My face! My face. Okay. Trying to get a sneaky kill on him. Oh! Okay. Alright. No! Why is this happening? Fuck. I need like a teleport. What's up, Michaela? You gonna stream? Okay. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Michaela was self-advertising.
No.
Just
Trying not to.
Magnet.
Okay, bye. No. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
What was that? Yeah, I am. Is going to get more ice cream? No, I said that she's going live at twitch.tv/Mugnick. Blink twice if you're being held captive. Wow. Right, we gotta get rid of all this. He died because he won't try cottage cheese Cheeto dip. Ice cream for dinner. I don't think we're having ice cream for dinner. But I have no way of knowing that for sure. Looked away for 5 seconds. She had your hand over her face. What happened? She just was letting me know that she was gonna start streaming and she didn't want to make it obvious. So when I went to say she's gonna start streaming, she put her hand over my mouth so that way I couldn't say it because she doesn't want to self-advertise on my channel that way. That's it. That's the whole story. I think this one might have a faster speed to it, possibly. Seems pretty quick. I would like to gather up some of those spells, by the way. That shop is Pog, I agree. It's a very nice shop. I'm gonna have to use this thing because I don't have my tablet yet. Don't you do this to me, game! This is terrible. Okay, he died. It's almost really bad. This thing will only ever lightning strike twice. What game is she playing? I don't know. Either Minecraft or Let's Build a Zoo, probably. Those are her current games of choice. Go. She also played through another game semi-recently, the Unpacking, which she quite liked. Go ahead. Look this guy up. Beautiful. And now she's got the new patch. You've been playing Windcraft a lot recently. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people have with the new update there. Good spelling. It's quite the game. One that everybody can enjoy. I'm surprised you haven't gotten her to SAP. I don't think she's much of a... She doesn't like strategy games too much. They can bore her quite a bit. And I know that sounds strange because technically like a zoo builder is kind of a strategy game when you think about it, but I think the context matters a lot, right? Gotta be something that she's interested in. Alright. Got a decent amount of money. So I could go back up and buy the lightning balls, which will kill the shit out of the one boss if I can sneak to him. Maybe I should come back for that shop. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna spend my money there. I'm gonna go down and bank on a better shop, and then I'll buy stuff on the way back up. That's how I'm gonna play it. Yeah, instead of building a zoo, you have animals that you fight to the death. Hee hee. Just it's very slightly different. Not that much of a difference when you think about it. Very little. Let's do another one of these. Going to forget about the shop. I don't think I could forget about that shop. That's a real spicy shop. More dynamite, that's good. That is good. I knew there was gonna be a treasure chest there. It's got urine! Wow! Wow, urine. You're in trouble now, hee hee. Ho ho. Okay. What else have we got? Oil potion? No. Yeah, except the one problem with urine is that it doesn't do anything at all. Let me just blow myself up a little bit here, no biggie. I saw some action over there. You're in luck, Pog. Yeah, I suppose we are in luck. Grab that. I think this was maybe... Okay, let's just go. Shift it for luck. Yeah, because I've got time to shift on this run. Weeto. Maybe lively concoction. Yeah. I mean, it's just as likely as everything else. Okay. Unlimited spells, Pog. Unlimited amazing. Actually super duper good. I need this and this and this, and dump that one, and bring this with me. Water piss for cool Leviathan fight. Oh yeah, you mean make the the background yellow so that way I can't fucking see anything. We do. Sounds really cool. Extremely cool. Alright, that shop down there is a lot less useful now. Or up there is a lot less useful now. Because of my, my shop luck there was kind of poor. Just hit this thing real hard. Unlimited spell start is really satisfying. It's one of my favorites. Let's load this up. There we go. Imagine the clickbait title. Well, putting WR in your title isn't good enough, Wito. You gotta have, piss world record. Is that what I need? Treasure chest in here. Oh, what the fuck? Now that's, how's that? Okay. Oh my God. What the shit? I got divide by 10, circle of displacement, chaos magic out of a treasure chest, which is rather good. Don't shoot me. I mean, it's not like game-breakingly good, but it's very, very lucky. That's undeniable. Okay, gotta sneak in here, find a couple things. Concentrated mana is nice. What the Yup, that was intentional. Definitely an intentional tablet kick there. Don't mind me. Just trying out some new trick shots. Thought you guys might like that one. Pro bank shot. Yeah, exactly. All according to plan. Remember to shift. I don't have the P. I've got ambrosia. I don't have P. Okay. I don't think I have access to that wand, even if I try. I think we gotta go down, and then we can come back up if we need to. We can learn what sort of goodies we have as well, that way. Stuff. There we go. Oh, man. This run. No teleport is still, like, a really big deal. We do have the unstable teleport, which is okay, but it's definitely not as good as, like, a normal teleport, I would say. Okay, hello. Hello, me. Keep in mind, wand's not allowed, but the gold is, so I can just run up and slap him for all the money. Go. Shift water, no balls. Yeah, I'm not shifting water on my run where I have to go into water, guaranteed. Okay, what do we have? Teleport, please. Black hole, good. Teleport. Speed. Chaos magic, pretty good. Pretty good. Grab this. Have you forgotten the shop yet? I have not forgotten the shop. And by that, I mean, you've reminded me of the shop. Yeah! Okay. Drop these. And we have a divide by 10. What do we want to do with the divide by 10? What if I put divide by 10 onto a spark bolt? What happens on the chaos magic spark bolt? Does this work? The answer is yes. Yes, it does. Oh my god. I had to use chaos. I was planning to do divide by 10 chaos magic to kill the one boss. Yeah. So chaos magic is really, really strong. That was maybe maybe not the best way to use it though. Oh my god. What was the time? We had some good stuff. It was 8 minutes. Honestly, that's pretty meh. We can do better. Looked really strong, not gonna lie. I mean, it probably would have killed any boss, but ew, that was such a bad start. as long as the run does not have teleport, I've got nothing to worry about. Like, honestly, just dead run until teleport happens on the first floor. And then we can talk. I mean, the movement speed up was good. And, like, a decent replacement. But probably not good enough. If I... Basically, the whole next 5 minutes of that run would have been me trying to find teleport in the next 2 floors. And if I didn't find it, it was pretty much a dead run from there. Circle of Displacement is unlimited, but that's not as fast for the kind of teleport that I need right now. If I'm not using the exact right teleport, it's not going to work. It needs to be like a short teleport, or I could concede a long teleport bolt would be functional. But definitely less good. Significantly less good. Okay, we're looking for some big ash drops, like from these spiders here. Ow. Taking a bunch of bad damage. Alright, so we can't really afford to take any more damage on this floor. So, maybe it's just I play too aggressively in the early game, but I feel like the time to play as aggressively as humanly possible is in the early game, because you've got so much less to lose. Later on, you've actually got, when you've got a run going, it matters a heck of a lot more. What do you mean all you need is 1 HP? True. Unless you're playing like me. Let's do those. We got another bomb. Start blowing up dudes. There we go. What kind of flask is that? I can't tell. No gold in there. For a second when it said damp rock, I thought it meant like water stone, and I was really surprised. Because that's a super rare drop as well. There we go. Man, so as rare as those drops were, you know, that just happens. I remember the one time I had a Circle of Vigor always cast on one of these runs, and I died pretty much immediately. Anointed speedrun, thank you, good spelling. I definitely wouldn't count that as anointed. That was on me. 100% on me for that death. I think that should explode enough. Barely. It's pretty good. Let's see what we've got over here. This is so dumb. Come on, blow something up. There we go. My goodness. My goodness. There we go. I'll do like 3 kicks. I think 3 is when it can explode, but it's fine. IDK, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm in the midst of a speed run. We're trying to do an all bosses speed run, getting nice and powerful. But thank you very much. Welcome on in, everyone. We got All Seeing Eye and Long Distance Cast. Those are very good. Very good indeed. The extra HP is like good enough. I'm not super happy with the rest of this, but it's acceptable. I'm here from IDK. Well, welcome on in, a viewer, I guess. Much appreciated. I'm glad to have you. Hope you have a lovely stay. Let's grab one of these. But yeah, IDK, what were you up to today? Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and grab the extra HP here. One of these goes here. Everything else is good. Dump that wand altogether. Here we go. Light for a cheap wrap. I'm banking on not really needing that. Also here from IDK. Welcome on in, Ipecac. Welcome, welcome. Community night. So, Gardic and Noita. Very nice. That's always a good time. Was that the lava spell? That was the lava spell, I do believe. A rather rare spell at times. Why is Vito trying to convince me to eat stuff that's bad for you? Hey, we got the personal fireball thrower. That's good enough to kill the one boss. Not amazing at it, but it does acceptably. I can't really be bothered with that puzzle right now. I don't really have the gear to do it. Okay. Definitely don't want to get teleported by the telemage. As much as I considered it. That guy wanted to go for one last epic jump shot. Did you see that? He was so ready for something crazy. He died just before it could go off. This is a lot of mushrooms. Not super pleased about that. There we go. Good stuff. I'm gonna have to pull this loot off me as soon as possible. That is a real treasure chest, by the way. Nothing good there. That's, like, quite acceptable, actually. So just kind of kill everything. This is, like, pretty much the ideal clearing wand for this floor, I would say. It's a little bit on the slow side, but other than that, it's not bad. Please blow up appropriately. Frack. How long have I been on this run? This one's, like, brand new. It's, just a couple minutes old. This guy's not teleporting for whatever odd reason. That said, I've been speedrunning this game for a long time. The category less long. It's a newer category, but I do have what is agreed to be the world record currently. But I would like to push the time down, and also just to appease everybody. In my next run, I'm going to not be using a certain glitch. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a very fun category. Speedrunning this game is really satisfying. I like it a lot, especially the random seed. I think set seed's really fun too, but for the most part, I think I get a little bit more out of the random seeds, because you're focused, you're so set on, like, making whatever you find work, right? That said, this is kind of needing to speed up a lot, because we're looking at a pretty slow time currently. I think I gotta go down to the next floor and hope. We didn't really get anything that we wanted, which is a shame. We'll see what happens. By the time I get to that guy, he's gonna teleport, so I can't really utilize that. We've got a ton of money. Way more than I would normally bargain for at this point, especially for a speedrun. Let's see here. That wand's, like, pretty acceptable. I'll take it. It's an okay bomb wand, or digging wand, rather. What? We got Midas? We got Midas! Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this string of luck? Oh my god. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Oh my, like, it doesn't do anything for this run at all. Oh god, man. Why is this happening? Okay. Let's throw these on here. And we got unlimited spells, which is, I guess I could use concentrated spells to schmoove. I'll grab this. Shakespeare. Alright, don't know about that. This seems pretty good. And we've got unlimited of this now, so let's dump all these. And, whoops, put one up there, put one down here, and then we want this set up. That up there, dump this, and I do need a little bit of dig. I guess we've got that for dig, okay. So, put that there. Okay. What happened to the divide by 10? I killed myself pretty much instantly, using divide by 10 chaos magic, Mers. That's what happened. That's what happened. I had to try it. I had to test it before I, gave it the seal of approval to use in the speedrun. It was definitely good enough to kill the chasm boss, but as it turns out, it was also good enough to kill me. You were feeding the dogs, it's okay. I understand, the dogs need feeding. I wouldn't want the dogs to go hungry. Let's grab a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Juicy. There's an enemy called Sussy. I mean, only if you pronounce it that way. It's gonna be real nasty, I think. Yep. Okay. Survive this. Alright, good stuff. Got my tablet back, get me off this floor. 5 HP is not a lot to play with. This is real rough. This is quite rough. Alright. Nope. Not even close. Ooh-wee. Pronouncing it the correct way is still funny. It's Susie. Hey, no teleport though. Sucks. Here's the lamp. There we go. Breathless is good enough. I can just keep going. Just grab the plasma for now. We do technically have, like, good digging and stuff, so I guess it's not all bad. We can, like, kinda, sorta, technically make this work, but on pure technicality alone. If we get teleport, and we get, like, a mana, or any way to consistently dig, then we can teleport back up and kill all the bosses, and still be, like, on pace. What the shit? This seed is fucked, man. This seed is so messed up. It's got so many bullshit things going on in it. We got Matter Eater. We have long distance cast Matter Eater, which means we have unlimited Matter Eater, so we could definitely make this work for digging at the very least. So give me teleport and we're set. Actually, that's where we're at on this run. I'm risking for some gold. Oh, okay. A little bit of a spicy schmoove there, but we're fine. I don't think I can sneak through here. Nope. Okay. Just please stay away. Okay. Holy moly, we've got some stuff going now. All right, so if we do all these ones are trash. We got another Matter Eater. We've got Freezing Gaze to kill Dragon, which is nice. This is our last normal Steven. And then we'll be dealing with the much worse Stevens. You are a bastard. Just randomly started deciding to attack. All right, dump everything off of here. I need egg. Give me egg. Okay. Hate that didn't go through. Okay, we're just gonna dive on him. Oh, the recharge time was too much. I should have just went for the tablet. What was I at for time there? I was at 11 minutes. I keep getting these, like, pretty okay starts that aren't quite good enough. Or I mess up on the execution. I might have to go and practice boss killing again, so that way I can get a couple more strats. I haven't once beaten the Grandmaster guy. It causes me pain. He's really rough sometimes. We just killed him on the end of our normal run today, and it was kind of scary. Even with, like, unlimited healing and stuff, it was pretty close. This guy to kill himself. Go. Because I'm not gonna be claiming the... I'm gonna claim the pacifist chest. I'm not gonna kill anybody this time and see how that goes. I think we should alternate between pacifist and non-pacifist. See what's better. Because if we can get some good, like, non-pacifist, or true pacifist, then that's way better than actually killing things. Let's load those up. So that makes a little bit of a larger hole. And I'm gonna have to get this goop off me. There we are. That's a torch wand, which means I don't have to worry about it anymore. It could be a 10-7, but I don't really care enough. The 10-7s aren't worth too much to me. And I know that there can only ever be a torch on a wand with the torch on it in this floor, so that means I don't have to worry about anything else. Probably shouldn't have kicked. Okay, nobody died. Stuff. Everybody lived. We got these wands. Lumies. That's all we get. Is Lumies. Maybe. We don't get Lumies. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this one. A little bit on the rough side. I'll leave this wand here. And I can't roll these, so I will take a wand radar. Help me get a visual. Your noise to intellect is dizzying. Yeah, if you get good at this game, the speed can kind of come with it to some extent, Uber. It's pretty cool. That said, I think I was fast before I was good, to some extent. I was okay before I was fast, though. It was like a stages thing. I think I might have to start killing enemies on this floor. We'll see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start killing enemies on this floor. If I mash E, I can get some parries out and prevent some damage potentially. Tough Ghost, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm gonna die on the speed run. But yeah, welcome. What were you up to today, Tough Ghost? I think we can't go down yet. Most of my speedruns end in death. Well, almost all of them. My speedruns will only ever end in death or a world record, for the most part, because of how I play. Just tends to be the case. At least when it comes to when I'm speedrunning. Obviously, my normal runs are nowhere near good enough to be world records. But yeah, they're a lot of fun. Glad you enjoyed them, actual Real House Cat. All the raids, indeed. I really appreciate all the support, everyone. Thank you so much. Tough Ghost, what were you up to today, if you don't mind my asking? Let's go ahead and do one of these. IDK just raided us. They were playing some Gardic as well as some Noita. Lovely little community game day. Oh, man. I haven't tried Gardic yet, but it looks really fun. It's like a super good time. Go ahead and try to get some of these kills. Hey, we found our ghost. That's potentially really good. We're gonna blow that up, and it's got, the fact that it's got that on it means that there's probably not much else good on it. Let's see. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Oh, nice. Very good. I love me some Pokemon. I haven't played any Pokemon since Sword, but I had a really good time with it. Oh, the god. Oh, there's a mushroom. I did not see that mushroom. I'm not allowed to use this wand, and I'm not allowed to, like, I just can't use it or any of the spells. I'm allowed to pick up the gold at the very least, though. So at least there's that. Oop. All right, we need to go. We need to go. We have a good way to go to this. I think maybe these will work. Oh wait, I always forget that I have this chain bolt on this first wand. I'm so used to my first wand being just a completely garbage wand in these runs. Okay, let me zoom on down here. That guy's dead. Don't care enough about the money to wait. And we'll see what kind of goodies we've got. These are always really promising, by the way. A swapper is like not exactly what I want, but it's about as close to what I want as I can get without getting what I want. We're gonna take extra perk because that's just the best thing there. And we'll do a little bit of this action. Actually, I'm gonna keep that off so that way I can swap with the skulls. And I should definitely pick up right now. I need to keep these TNTs going. We're gonna reorder our wands. This looks fine. So yeah, basically my goal here... Don't do this to me, game. My goal here is going to be find an actual teleport. And go from there. The air feels heavy. I'm perfectly okay with that. That's ideal. I would prefer the air to feel heavy. So yeah, we need some boss killers, we need some teleport, we need some more ideal digging, that sort of thing. Let's just move that out of the... Oh, yes. Okay, huge. Dump this. That's a bit of a mistake, but we got away with it anyway. It's a shuffle, yes, so we can't really afford to use it too much. This thing will actually punch through there. My favorite, heavy air. Delicious heavy air. Short TP Pog? Yeah, indeed. That's as Pog as it gets. That is what this run is all about. Or at least part of what this run is all about. Is short to... Oh, God. Thankfully, decided to go after the rat rather than me. It's actually quite ideal. Yep. Okay. Hello. You wouldn't want to dig down into that wand, would you? Certainly not. Don't worry, you just keep them busy and I'll go look. Ow. Yep. Stupid. Every time. Run. Okay. So this needs to go there. I don't have my tablet anymore, but I do have a shield, which is... Never mind, I don't have a shield. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of waiting. I do have this, though. Oops. We'll just freeze him. Got him. Okay, faster movement speed, very, very good. Even against those other spells, which are also very good. Lightning is good enough to kill the boss. We don't have any super consistent dig yet. The piercing is just way too good to give up. Everything else there is, like, there's a couple things that I want here, but I think that just takes precedent over everything. I need it. I need it. So we've got freezing, so I can gather up some cash money, which is pretty huge. And I don't have my tablet still, which is a real issue. I don't know where I lost my tablet, but it could very well bring about the death of me. Especially, very realistically bring about the death of me against all these. Seeing as how there's like 40 robots here. Ow, jumped into that. I was trying my best not to. Let's gather all this up. And ow. Thank you, blood appearing out of thin air. There's just too many blood pixels. So lightning will go off on even a single pixel. And there was just a tiny too many pixels in action there. But that's okay. Alright. I'll throw on a poll, and you guys can decide if we keep going for these, or if we should swap over to Super Auto Pets. I'm gonna give it a good couple more tries at the very least. More speedrun, SAP time. Pick one, and you guys will have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to vote. Because I do want to get some Super Auto Pets time in. But I also want to get a good run, dang it. I believe... Oh man, look at how massive that was. That's ridiculous. It's because of the filter that I put on earlier. Why are we using the lightning one? Because it was the only thing that I had available to kill those robots. And I really needed the money. So I just used it anyway. Z-Raven. I pretty much had no better options. Was my best option by a decent margin. And if it weren't for the random waterfalls of blood, I would have been fine. But of course, that is exactly what happened. Which is my fault for just, like, you know, removing so much blood from everybody's bodies. I should have tried keeping more of their blood on the inside, and that would have been fine. If I had started with the lightning bolt, it might have worked better. Go ahead and murder those guys. That right there was a non-trick kill, which means that I'm gonna have to kill everyone. Rather than going for the pacifist strats. This wand is pretty poor though. Nice crit. That is why we like Spark Bolt over Bouncing Burst for sure. That inherent crit chance is quite nice. Let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We can have that water all cleared up and gather some more of it for us. There you go. Good stuff. Why does Tablet do that sometimes? Not give trick kills? Because they changed Tablet a while back to work less good with physics. They wanted the Tablet to be a little bit weaker. So the way they nerfed it is they gave it a little bit of projectile damage and made it so it needs more momentum to deal more damage. All right, most people want more speedrun, 69% exactly, nice. Random waterfalls of blood, it says maniac after a cry. Yeah, exactly. You know how it is, Ephemeris. But yeah, sometimes it'll do the 25 damage, sometimes it'll do the actual physics damage. So whenever you see 25 damage or like a number similar to that, that means that it was caused by that. I'm gonna get eaten by this worm, aren't I? I was playing really aggressively there, but now this worm's being a frickin' psycho, and I don't trust it. That was almost a great throw. 5 HP, which means I don't take damage to Toxic Sludge anymore. How you doing, Floganos? Yeah, the center is the projectile damage. So if it moves so fast that only the center hits, then that's how it deals the damage. Can you kill normal creatures without kicking it, or was it nerfed that hard? You can definitely kill normal creatures without kicking it, but it's not as good, Zedaraven. It's been that way for a long time, by the way. This one is really good against the wizard, so we'll hold on to that. We got unlimited spells, and oh, I'm taking Wand Experimenter. Wand Experimenter gives you so much healing; it's incredible. Very, very good. I'm gonna leave everything as is, and I'm gonna go pretty okay start. Once again, we are lacking that critical tool. But we do have the ability to heal pretty much unlimitedly, which is quite huge. There we go. Take a dip there. Wand Experimenter is top 5 perks. You might be right, Vloganos. It's very strong. Undeniably potent. No cat in background. Not this time, Tough Ghost. I'm sure she'll come back. She's probably hanging out with Michaela right now. She just picks whoever's streaming, but when we're both streaming, then she's got options, you know. Got them. Intentional. Just seeing into the future. Okay. A little bit of an explosive reaction going on down there. I'm gonna go ahead and not get exploded for 10 gold. as tempting as it is, I'm going to decline on that offer. Somehow. I will get lava like crazy for some gold though. Door stuck! Door stuck! Don't do this to me, game. Oh my god, who doesn't love a good old one of these? Hang on. Just don't hit anything for a moment. And then, there we go. Alright, good stuff. Shock powder? That wasn't shock powder, that was just levitadium plus slime. Causes an explosion. Blood. Is this blood? It is blood. Sometimes you gotta be careful. If you get a flask out of a chest, if you don't know the color 100%, things can go super wrong. Are there any perks you'd take over Tinker with Wands Everywhere before? Yeah, maybe like melee immunity in certain instances. That might be one of the few. Gonna block as many as we can. You might be seeing a lot of block effects in there. Those are parries. Basically, you get that just by throwing your leg out. I have a guide on how to avoid getting stun locked in Noita, and it's mostly irrelevant now, but that mechanic does remain. I'm not sure if that tablet toss mattered, but I think it may have blocked the explosive there, because I was worried I was going to get shoved into it. So I had to try something. There we go. This is damage added by concentrated projectiles. Wait. Damage added by concentrated projectiles. Projectile damage. Yes, it is. It is projectile damage. Full health, GG, yeah. I get to play very, very stupid aggressive and get away with it. That's concentrated mana, which can be useful. Okay, hello. Nice. That was a bit of a risky one, but we gotta play a little bit risky right now, I think. Mushroom's gotta go. That. This is so messy, but we're still on full HP, so who cares? The beauty of using this setup. Projectile Weakening Curse with this perk should melt everything. Yeah, it should be very good. But honestly, the perk melts everything on its own. So you probably don't really need to add too much. It's an explosive. Those do 44 damage, so I'd rather not get hit by those. Let's shoot this thing a couple times. We're so tanky, it's ridiculous. Is there a good community to name slime guys? What do you mean? Oh, good community. Yeah, Angry Lumps is a classic. I hear that one pretty regularly. They're all dead. I think Angry Lumps is a good one. People tend to agree. A little bit of this action, a little bit of that. Good stuff. We're killing things really efficiently, but the problem is we're still traveling rather slowly, all things considered. Are we through here now? We are. Grab that. And I think we need to go. Sounds like my new band, the Angry Lamps. It sounds like a new band name, Angry Lumps. Okay, for some reason I read that as Angry Lamps and I was confused. I'm like, wait a second. Got a band. All right. So we have Giga Saw. That's pretty much the only thing we've got going for us, which is a bad boss killer. One of my favorite modifiers. Sadly, it's not super helpful on this run, Floganos. Not the best, but at least it's fun. It's really, really strong for early game. I think it's one of the higher early game power spells you can gather. It's not gold, is it? That's sand. Where the hell am I? Go down this way. Ow. Everything's just gonna die to that, which is ideal for me. Decent chance of stuff down here. Ambrosia, chug this. That. We've got some goodies, but this is rough. This is undeniably kind of rough. Okay. Myself out. Okay, we just barely made it in there, maybe. Nice. All right. This has been so bad. I'd love to try and bottle some of this, but I don't think I have the time for it. Is he doing all bosses? I am attempting to do an all bosses. We've had some poor luck and some incredible luck at the same time, and by poor luck I mean I've been playing bad, and the kind of luck I've been getting is not the kind of luck that works well for this run. Lumi? All right, we got a Luminous. That's it. Everything else on here, trash. Get it out of here. We're gonna take the piece of the gods. That's fine. Grab me one of these and shoot until full health. Good stuff. Okay, so grab these two. This wand is gorgeous. Going to build it like so. We can bail out some wands here. Wow, this is an incredible wand. Let's see. Is there anything else here that we can really utilize? I don't think so. Let me take one last look. Okay. So dump this thing. Put this here. We could have this like so. A little on the slow side. It's better. Always cast pollen, please. No. No, thank you. Yeah, that's great. You win. You wish vampirism was percentage heal than a flat heal? I don't think that would be too strong. As long as it was, like, very fine-tuned. I think that would be acceptable, Floganos. I think there's so much healing in this game now that that sort of thing is a little bit more acceptable than it was back in the day. I think at one point it was a little bit ridiculous to ask for healing, but now it's practically expected. Back in my day, healing was a premium. You had to create a wand that lasted forever with one shot, and you had to bring that shot with you everywhere. And there was only a 6.66% chance that the shot even worked in the first place. One of those, you know? The meta has changed. Noita is a different landscape from what it once was. This thing is running out of mana on the regular. It's a little unfortunate. Just keep the shots coming. Murder them all. I don't really need to dodge if I've got Ambrosia on me. Too bad the Ambrosia wore off because I was dodging. Good job, me. Go. I need some wands for healing. That would help a lot. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Vampirism either heals for 1 HP or 1%, whichever is larger. But you need to consume more for Vampirism to proc. Yeah, if it were like chunks, that might be a good way of fixing it. I don't know exactly how that would work. But yeah, you could have like sated buffs and stuff. You could make it so your character has to like go out only during the night or things like that. There's so many ways they could make a lot of them more interesting. Let's this wand is my ticket to full health. Bruh, there's 2 of them. You kidding me? Ugh. This is just bullshit. This is super dangerous. There we go. Okay. And here's our heal. It's not amazing, but it's acceptable. Excuse me. Pardon. Go shoot at anyone else. Okay. This wand is pretty much trash outside of the digging bolt. I think... Oh, we got a gorilla. Smooching gorilla means there's a high chance at a good thing. We did not get a good thing. Yeah, we should chug this, as much of this as we can. All right, we are now overweight, so this is new problems. We're gonna have to look for something to make us vomit. I guess I could throw it up with ambrosia, but I don't really know if I want to go that route. Well, at least wait for the speed up to go out. Also, drinking ambrosia kind of sucks. Harambe sad. Okay, that is a dead guy. Stuff. That wand would heal me. I guess I could use it. Go. That's a full heal right there. Hopefully that dude doesn't pick up that wand, otherwise he's in for a rude awakening. And by a rude awakening, I mean a rude sleepening, because he's gonna be sleeping forever. Vamp is still, like, an acceptable one. Okay, let me see if I can just punch through here. Oh, that's a wand right there. Give me that. So we're gonna be able to dig. I don't think we have any recoil yet, but that would also work. I'd be accepting. I would accept some recoil on this run instead of the other methods, but that's pretty good. Just zoom. There's a shop here. I want to check it. Like to peek this shop. We've got decent money, but I would be willing to farm a little bit more here and there if we can. Certainly doesn't hurt. This one's okay, but none of the other ones are really relevant to me. And also, it's not good enough for me to grab. Remember, we don't have to deal with Steven. There's our teleport wand, which is super huge. Okay, grab this, and this. And the rest of it is trash. Get rid of it. Okay, one of these, shoot it, and one of these. Grab that. Don't need... Well, I'm holding on to it because it's good for, like, one very, very specific build, and we're gonna have to man fight the boss fight. I hate that. Actually, you know what? This should be, like, pretty acceptable. Scary stuff. OMG Bano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. This is way better than that. And dump all these, and we're gonna put the saw on here, and then we're gonna put this on here, and now I've got a boss killer for the one boss, and this will be a boss killer for the other boss, and that's gonna be good. Okay, so we need to get ourselves out of here, and the only way to do that is Luminous Drill. So we're gonna put the Lumi right here, maybe, and that's slow. We're gonna put the Lumi here. It's not a good look, is it? Really not a good look. Thanks for showing me I'm still bad at this game. I mean, honestly, same. I think that you can always get good. You can always get good. Even if you are good, there is always more good to get. Let's see what we got over here. I'm gonna roll these. And electric immunity is acceptable. Don't want to pick any of those up. This is all fine. We actually have boss killers for once, so this is great. I make sure I've got enough inventory space for all the goodies, and I do. All right, let's go. All right, excellent. As long as we don't, like, get murdered by this Uko or my ghost with the freeze wand. Gonna be a little bit time inefficient here, I think. Okay, this happens. All right. That's a wand right there. Okay. Need to shoot this. This wand would actually be a pretty good boss killer, but I'm already set with what I have, so. Most of Uko's damage is normally explosive. Well, actually, that's not true. It really depends. Depends very heavily on the situation. This sucks. Okay. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Smooching Gorilla. Getting cut off at the lips. Alright. So this boss fight's gonna be pretty spooky. You won't be able to shock you in place, yeah. That is true. You don't get stun locked to death at the very least. Okay, so we gotta shoot with wand 3, and then we gotta keep shooting with wand 3 against this guy. There's gonna be a bunch of wand 3. Okay, that's a great start. From here on out, we're just gonna go ahead and keep dodging and keep shooting and just pray. He takes some pretty good damage here. We are running out of mana. Okay. Rude! Okay. Good wand. Good wand. Leave it for later. I'm gonna come back for that. Like, million years later on this run. Literally a million years later. It's gonna be the very end of the run if I come back for that. I guarantee it. Why isn't he stealing the saw blades? Because his own shots are being taken. Oh, they take priority when he's got the personal gravity field on him. He just takes whatever shot's passing over him at any given time. Okay. So this fight is a super bullshit one. The chances that I survive this are pretty low with this setup. Won't vertical barrier make it kill itself? No. Vertical barrier is not for that boss. Vertical barrier is for this boss over here. What do I have for digging? I've got the luminous drill. Oh, it's so bad. Ooh, Skyland. Let's see here. This is a lot. It's a lot of ground to go through. This is gonna suck. We could have gotten a little bit more luck here. But hopefully we just get some luck on the inside and it doesn't end up being too much of an issue. Thank you for giving me vision finally. Let's dig through here. Okay. Looking like a nice escape route. This is incredible. This is really, really good. This is really, really scary. Don't try this at home. You gotta get like a good shot on him. Okay. One more of those and he's donezo. God damn it. Personal bubble, man. Personal bubble. Okay. We want Tau Gamma. And we got space for everything else. AD sharp. Oh god, we do. Okay. just about gave up on life. Okay. Really bad teleport. Regrets instantly. Instant regret. Oh, hey, more approach. Don't mind if I did. Yoink. Alright. So that was pretty good. I'm gonna make this work. Just gonna zoop on out of here. As much as we can. That was a long, long teleport. Much longer than I wanted it to be. This is a fiasco, dude. That teleport, I was really banking on it being a part of the other biome. I should have drained it a little bit, and it would have been fine. Hello. I know we're friends. It's okay. You wouldn't hurt me. Okay. Yeah, you can teleport apart by the color. It's very mild in difference, or indifferent, but you can. Here we go. Go ahead and dig up in here. Why aren't they attacking you, Steve Perk? No, it's just because I'm fast. If you go fast, enemies can't attack you. AD sharp PG. And give me a little bit of that sauce. Get me in there. Get me in there. Thank you. All right. So this is, I don't know what the time is, but this is the kind of run that I like. Asking if you can consistently, oh yeah, I can. The overwhelming majority of the time, I would say. There's a solid chance that I can. I'm sorry, Floganos. I'm not very good at reading chat and speedrunning at the same time. It's something that I'm constantly working on. All bosses does not include the corrupted parallels, no, thankfully. Otherwise, we would be, it would be much worse, because then we'd start including stuff like, the moon encounter, and, that means you'd have to do, like, the moon encounter every time as well, which would suck. No, it's, unique bosses only. If you're a shared boss, you're significantly less important. Go. Alright, so we've got this setup, which is decidedly Pog. And we've got Tau for unlimited Matto, which is good. And we've got some stuff. Okay, so move this onto here. And hopefully that's just a better wand. It is slightly better. I'm gonna give it a little bit of speed. A little bit of speed. It's really nice. And Lumi, or that can go on there. And it's just so irrelevant right now. Holy moly. Okay, so this is good. This is whatever. This goes away. Vertical barrier is dead. We can just eat that forever. Okay. Spells to power, Excel? Yeah, I mean, spells to power could have had some merit, but it's not really the build that I'm going for. And the enemies where that's relevant are dead, so it's not super important to me anymore. So now we're just looking for slightly better digging. But I'll accept, like, Matto. I'll do Matto say dig if I have to. Because, like, this is not a good digging wand. Even though it's the best I've got. Oh, hi. Right, I forgot about you. You can die this time. God damn it. Where did all that teleport juice go? Did I peep these? I can't recall. Okay, yeah. Okay, Matto Gamma is nice and cheap, and it means I can just skip this entire floor, essentially. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of that action. Little bit on the spicy side of things, that's for sure, but you know how it is. Not getting spicy with it. Hey, nice mimic. I got bamboozled. Yeah. Okay, that's very good spell to have. Ow, shot me through the wall. Shoot that. Oh! Thank God he was taking aim, otherwise I would have died there. 100%. Okay, let's go. I need one of these. Dump the rest. We got our 8D RPG, which is great. Let's take a peek. Anything good? No. Alright. No more shuffle is kinda good. I'm gonna take it. It's not really what I want, but it's good enough. Okay, so we gotta go and kill the Dragoon. And then what? I mean, we'll figure it out. Reduce lifetime. That's pretty helpful, potentially, with, a couple different things. Just zoom on over here. I hate when this thing doesn't land. Oh yeah, we took a thing off it, so it's not gonna heal us. That sucks. This is gonna be a very slow dragon kill, unfortunately. Dump that one, grab this, shoot it a couple times. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Just coming through. Alright, here we are. Oh, that works too. Bit of a slow kill, I imagine. Too many worms. Alright. Definitely a little bit on the spicy side. That is admitted. I will admit that. But we're in there. That's a wand, and it's got short range homing as well as a couple of other goodies. It's a good wand. I will 5 wand. I'm unable to shoot, and then we can just. Oh hey, Someone's found my wand. Please don't do it to me. Oh! He almost got me. Okay. Dump all these. Sorry, I didn't mean to get loud. It's just really, really scary. Okay. All right. That goes like so. That goes there. That goes there. Grab this. Tentacles are good, but they're not that good. Let's dump all these. 5 hours into the stream. I know, Latali. Don't worry. We'll get to it. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, let's dump all these, and we'll put this up here. Get rid of that. It's good to see you, Latali. Hope you're doing well. Okay, roll me. Extra HP me. Can't afford anything, so I'm just gonna steal it. Now, I don't have any inventory space. Dump essence. Dump that. Speed. That. Go. Okay. I do want this. Cement is really good. I will be the first to admit that. But cement is not what I need on this run. I guess I could grab it considering it's right here. This is rough. This is very rough. Shield put in great work for me there. All right, so we need to... We've got our boss killer on the next boss here. Let's consider stainless and then say, yeah, everything else is worse. Yeah, this is an all bosses speedrun. This is scary, you're right. But welcome to all bosses speedruns. Excuse me. Oh, gamma on the wrong thing. Frick. Okay. That goes back here. And then we'll put this on there. That way it shoots fast. I got twitchied. The thing to note. Not that big of a deal. Just slightly noteworthy. Make that concrete. Never heard that before. But I think I'm glad I have heard it now. Up. Okay. Going down this way. Okay. One more. Hello. Enjoy your eggs. Where are my eggs? Are the eggs not happening? The eggs should be happening. Okay, we're gonna have to go change our build. Gotta put the eggs on another wand. That boss is not dead, but that's okay. We can always come back around for it. It's not a big deal. You need egg before gamma. Okay, I got you. Egg before gamma. There we go. That works. Thank you. Explosive immunity seems great. Okay. Do we have like a boss kill? We do. We're so freaking weak, by the way. Holy moly. I think this is maybe the weakest I've ever been for this. Like, we did not get very many good things. Boss does have some stuff going for him this time around. Yeah, this is definitely like the weakest gear I've had for this point. Normally I've got like a couple of goodies to sort of carry me. So despite being like relatively strong on this run, I'm not sure about it. Let's see. That's one. Ow. Still on cooldown. Okay, here we go. Nope. Okay. That's. I don't know how many just died. Gonna have to go and double check. I gotta make sure they all die. We'll count the items. So there's one item. 2. 3. Frick. How far down is this last one? I only see 3, which is really bad. Means there's a chance the last one is still alive somewhere. I don't have any. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay, they're all dead. They're all dead, guaranteed. That's important. Where do I go from here? I need to find... What am I doing? I'm doing an all bosses speedrun, Viking. And I'm not bothering my time with Colmy because he's tanky. Please break. You. Ow. This is such a mess. I need to go back down and edit one last time. One last time for old time's sake. Alright. How am I going to kill the remaining bosses is the question I need to ask myself. And the answer is going to surprise you. I'm just kidding. It's not going to surprise you at all. It's going to look something like this. This is still my that wand. Frick. Okay, so this has to be my kill wand. So this is going to look a little something like this, a little something like that. Get that tau in there. Wait, no, I need the gamma for here. Okay. So what the? I need that. Oh, hello. Pardon me. Just coming through. All right. Tau on T-charge. We are safe from T-charge. Frack. I don't have enough money to buy any of this good shit, which really sucks. Spark. And then we need a multi. Just to fit it all. There we go. This is a little on the rough side. Come on, work with me. I hate this. I'm gonna kill him because, well, I guess I don't get any money out of it. Never mind, I'm not gonna kill him. Also, I want the orbit on this. There we go. Okay. So I need healing. I need healing. And I don't know where I'm gonna get it from just yet. But I'm gonna go back up, and we're gonna take the portal, and I think that's gonna be my strat. So we're gonna portal through. Holy shit! I forgot that I haven't really done this biome at all. Oh no, this is super rough. I don't like having to go up through here. This guy is not gonna die to that. I'm not gonna die to whatever he does though. So we're at a bit of a stalemate. You left the last Holy Mountain part. It's fine. I'll get healing otherwise. Or other ways, not otherwise. But yeah, I probably should have grabbed that. There was healing. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Surely everything will be fine. Give me a teleport. Thank you. Would love to get a little bit of levitation juice. Here we go. There's another wand that we can heal off of. Thankfully, this grew out just in time. This is so rough. I definitely regret not grabbing that full heal. That's a really nice wand, by the way. One that I'm leaving behind. Okay, spells to power. I got rid of the combos for spells to power, so I don't think it's going to be of much use. And now we're going into an extremely deadly biome, so this should be interesting. I'm gonna have to use the hell out of my ambrosia and stuff, I think. Okay, so we need to go into that one there. And this one is dead to me. This is gonna be real messed up. I'm gonna have to rely very heavily on ambrosia here to keep me alive. I can't believe we're getting another one of these runs in without the good stuff. It's very unfortunate. Just keep an eye on that ambrosia. We are ambrosia free currently, but that's okay. There's so much water, it's terrible. Need to go around as much as possible. Gotta grab this. Grabs me a little bit of healing. Anything is better than nothing at this point. Give me one of these. We should be almost there. Oh god. Okay. I hate that it's lagging. It's really bad. Okay, we're at the boss fight. Hopefully I can kill him and not get killed. Okay. He's busy lasering. This is the prime time to hit him. Okay. It is gonna be slow going here. Holy moly. This is rough. Oh no. We gotta be careful. He can dump a lot of goop on us. I hate that he's healing himself. Come on, one more hit. There it is. Okay, that's a kill. Okay, get me out of here. Colmey's still kicking around. We're gonna have to track him down at some point. But hopefully he just shows up with me. The fact that his HP is in range means that he's got to be close by. Dump this wand and start casting that so that way I can do a little bit more damage. If that's the kind of damage we're doing, this is not going to be a good tiny fight. I just want to point that out right now. We're super, super undertuned for a Colmey Silma fight. Or not a Colmey fight, a tiny fight. Holy moly, this is a mess. Jesus. I don't get any more wands either. I don't know if we've got enough goodies. We'll see. This is gonna be rough. Okay, so we're here. Let's just go ahead and line up. I think that one might be it, but I want to double check. If it's not, then that would suck. So that's one. Myself out. Here's two. So it's gonna be straight down from here. Now, this is gonna be a really slow fight, so I'm gonna have to play well. Which is, you know, easier said than done when you've got 10 million worms in your face. I'm interested to see what the time looks like on this one, though. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, we didn't do nearly enough damage. We got really underpowered by the end of that run. That was super unfortunate. All right. What do you think the time was, chat? That was pretty solid, but I ended up underpowered at the end there. Latali says 46. I think that was maybe like a 39. I think that was potentially on pace. Let's see. 36. Holy moly. Yeah, so I was... world record is so smashable, it's not even funny. It's kind of crazy. Like, there is so much room to wiggle with. Like, we got teleport late, we had slow teleport, we had, like, so many bad things that didn't go quite right on that run. What's the set seed world record? The set seed world record is really high, or really good, and held by Bonfire Lol. I think it's around 20 minutes. What's the world record? The world record is on my YouTube. It's like 49 minutes. And yeah, it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast, but I do think that it can be beat. I gotta beat it. I gotta. Well, I don't have to, but I want to, because I think I can. Alright, well, that's gonna be all the Noita for now. We're gonna, pardon me, go ahead and swap over to some Super Auto Pets, which will allow everybody to start playing with me, if you would like. And if you're not familiar with Super Auto Pets, give it a chance. It's gonna look a little bit silly at first, but I guarantee you it is an addictive and very good game that everybody's getting into. You hit quite the time to join. Indeed, Regen Sherm, perfect timing. Vin Diesel, thank you for the streams. Have a good one, Ephemeris, if you gotta head out. Much appreciated. And yeah, if you're here specifically for Noita, once again, thank you. But feel free to stick around and check this out as well. What's going on? Is the display capture? Hang on, where's my Super Auto Pets? Fix in a moment. I want to SAP, but I burned my clicker finger QQ. Oh no. That is a very unfortunate one. How'd you do that? How did you even manage? The issue with all bosses speedrun feels like it's just a high barrier to entry. Your wand crafting, decision making, reactions, and general knowledge needs to be way above. You are correct, Floganos. All bosses speedrun is easily the most knowledge intense of all of the speedruns, which is why I like it, because I feel like it. Oh my god. I can just really express myself, right? A lot of the speed runs is just like run straight down, teleport like your heart out, and I can do that well too. But it's not the same. It's not the same at all. It's really fun. No dog strat for you. What's wrong with dog strat? A pan was super hot from heat seeping to the oven stove. Oh, that's very unfortunate, Wonderkin. That sucks. It puts Colmy speedrun to shame. I just think that it's like a more... It's very, very hard and very fun and requires immense knowledge. I think that you need to be a very good player to pull it off. Anyway, let's go ahead and swap over the title here to some super auto pets. And we will probably do some tournament training too. Bets and versus alternating, maybe some tourney practice. 1v1s. Go. You need to plan beyond Colmy. The workroom. Yeah, there's a ton to plan for. I've always left when Super Auto Pets comes on, so I'm gonna stick this one out. All right, Floganos, I hope I can win you over. Are we doing verses? We'll do some verses in a bit. Let's go ahead and do a prediction bet here first. So I haven't played in 2 days, I think. So can I get 6 wins? So if I make it to 6 wins before I lose my 10 lives, then I win. Have you tried Forts RTS? Forts RTS. I have not. What is that, Floganos? I haven't played too many RTSs. It's a really small game, but it's very entertaining. Pretty entertaining. Okay. If you want to link in the suggestions channel in my Discord, then I'll definitely take a look at it. Make sure you get your predictions in. Let's go ahead and play, see what we can do. I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna do duck strats. I didn't like the start, so this is where we're at. This is where we're at. I think first round pig is the ideal round for pig, because then you can sell the pig next round for 2 extra rolls. Although I guess I could have just rolled more there. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, we're gonna go with the running riders because alliteration's great. Suboptimal, how you doing? Look at that timing. Your timing is anything but suboptimal. Look at that. All right, stuff. You can dog strat in arena, just not versus. Why is that, Viking? What makes you say that? Have you played Polybridge? I have not played Polybridge. I played it a bit as a kid. Like the Flash game variants. Super old ones. Back when those sort of games were free, which is kind of weird to think about. Alright, what do we got? Because I always lose, sad face. Then why don't you just... You've got options. Let's roll a couple more times. Shrimp Scampi, Double Swan. Let's do it. Let's do it. Double Swan. Double Swan, good enough for me. Here we go. Which predictions let you change your bet? Why, you think you think this is a 1 run already, Pelgrin? I don't know about that. Here, let's sell one of these to get the 5-5 on the board, and then we'll roll one more time, get another piggy. I probably shouldn't have frozen this pig now that I think about it. Well, I might be able to get like a good turn for like a pivot, so I'm actually happy with it. It's fine. The odds on the offer changed drastically. That's fair. All right, so we got dog. I do like dog. Imagine the building style of Polybridge, but it's real time, and instead of building a bridge, you're building bases with cannons, guns, and lasers against other players. So that's forts. Wow, that sounds kind of sick, Floganos. It reminds me a little bit of TD, except it's more active. I thought that 10-1 was fair, but 1-1 is not a good no bet. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, unfreeze, roll me again, keep on rolling me. There's a duck. Buy me for now, and roll again, sell for now. Get I could go for a a dodo here. I don't hate dodo. Or I could try to get this dog scaling. And I kind of like the dog scaling play. This one's a bit of a meme, you could say. But I'm okay doing some slight memes here and there. I mean, we've already got, like, some pretty good power level on our board, so I can't complain too loud. Definitely, I don't know. How do I feel about that trade? Good enough, I guess. I'll take a tie. I definitely think this was a bit of a weak start, but we'll see how it plays out in the long run. I do not care about that. I'm going to go ahead and throw a garlic down, because garlic is great. This is good. Forts looks cool. Yeah, Forts sounds pretty cool. I'm just going to go ahead and take this for now, and then I'll roll down. We did get another giraffe. I don't know how giraffe heavy I want to go. We're on turn 5, which means we're going to roll over to tier 4 units. So I'm going to not freeze it in the hopes that I get an extra chance at a monkey. And we're fairly happy with our current setup. This is definitely a team that I'm favored to win against, I would say. Yep, there it is. Can we do versus? Yeah, we will be doing versus after this initial run here, Daniel. That is the plan. Okay, so we're gonna sell giraffe. Oh, I thought for some reason that was the turn that it was gonna roll over, but apparently not. All right. This is just fine to combine here. I do lose out on a few stats, but that's okay. We're looking for that. I don't think I'm gonna go for a tier 3. I'm looking for the pill. I mean, just for a roll on a tier 4 unit, it's fine. I don't like doing the plays like that because my dog grows a lot slower that way. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. 10-10 dog, we lose these. Especially with melon armor, that's dirty. I mean, I can't be mad. The pay to lose has some stuff every now and then. We're just gonna go super hard on and all that sort of thing. It'd be pretty good. And do I care more about a 1-1 or... I need these slots open really bad, so I'm gonna go ahead. Regen Sherm says, well, I'm bad at the game now. Yeah, welcome to my life. If you were good at the game and duck meta happened, you might not be as good at the game anymore if you were not already doing duck meta. Because duck meta is obscenely good. And we will see if it remains that way. Let's see here. There's my monkey. And we got a shark. Not really a shark guy. We're going to go ahead and kill with the pill. We could grab the duck for a little buy me, sell me action, but I doubt it's going to be that useful. I feel a loss incoming, so I'm going to do a preemptive freeze here, and I'm going to go ahead and can instead of throw a unit on the board in the hopes that it helps further that narrative. You started duck meta. Oh, I see how it is. I just didn't play in a while, and I'm not creative anymore. I mean, it's a process, right? This pig is definitely worth freezing. Well, no, it's not. Not with the snail. Okay. The shrimp is going to be gone soon enough. Scorp is in play, but I'm going to bank on not running into a scorpion team, I think. And hopefully we'll be okay. Let's see how this plays out. That's an unfortunate move up, I must say. We do lose these, which was intended. That was the sense I was getting. The loss was incoming. Now I can do one of these. And turkey is available. I do like turkey. Sometimes these days, I just kind of take turkey regardless of what my team or board state looks like. And it can kind of do some serious work. We're going to go ahead and take this opportunity to canned food. Get a penguin on the board because it is scaling a lot of my team. And I will sell the shrimp to buy the cow and get some more stats on this dog because I really, really need to make better use of that melon armor right now. We're in a little bit of a desperation state currently. It's not amazing, but that doesn't mean we can't pull out of it. And we can keep this as a buffer. Flogano says, do I even pretend to know what's going on? One question are, what are the yellow hat things? It's golden poop, and I'm wearing golden poop because I've played this game for, like, a lot of time, Floganos. But I can slow down and explain some things for you because I know you're brand new. So basically these cans are giving my units permanent stats, and there's a bunch, every unit has its own little power, and you want to try and mix and match to get synergies alongside trying to get as many stats as possible. The more stats you have, the more powerful you're going to be. Kind of learn by osmosis. That is the way to do it. Let's go ahead and roll me. I'm not doing tier 3 dog. Although maybe I should have. Maybe it was a mistake not going for the dog. We do have Rooster. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna Rooster up. I think Rooster's just way too good of a unit not to go for. Whenever you see a Rooster, it's just like, well, this is kind of game breaking, isn't it? I am willing to go more Swan. I think Swan's really good. Are you no longer a believer in the skunk? I think the skunk meta is not what it used to be, Pelgrin. These days, you get units that are so high attack that you don't really get the extra benefit that you were getting out of skunk before. If you're scaling really, really hard, you're not going to get like if you have a 50-50 unit, then you don't get any benefit out of the skunk anymore. You got a few of them. Shrimp buffs the one in front of itself. Shrimp buffs a random unit after a unit is sold. Floganos. So you were close. Okay, so we got a cow. Cow is great. Let's go ahead and sell me, buy me, and I guess I could have combined, but this is also fine. Was going around in people's streams and telling them that single chick rooster would be a good nerf. People kept insulting me, saying it would be completely unplayable, and I don't know how the game works for proposing that. Rooster is literally the most broken unit in this entire game, and I don't know how you nerf it and keep everybody happy. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm just gonna do this because it's good. And we'll definitely spend our money. I'll freeze that. That's really good. Rooster is similar power creep to old Dodo. Rooster has always been broken. Rooster is literally just permanently broken. It's kind of ridiculous. Please don't snipe me in a favorable fashion. There you go. Either of those. It's the most broken free to play. Yeah, it's very, very, very good. What was old Dodo? Old Dodo would let or give whatever its health or attack value is, flat attack value, to 1 unit in front, 2 units in front, or 3 units in front. So you could have like a 50-50 Dodo, and it would give 50-50 or like 50 attack to whatever's in front, which was obscenely busted. Literally just get a level 2 or 3 50 attack rooster. Other stuff, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like it doesn't need any synergy, and it's like by default amazing in that scenario. Okay, so I could get my level 2 rooster, but I'm gonna actually go for this level up. And then do I care about the snake? I don't think I do, but I should combine my rooster's roll here and then grab the cow. Do a little bit of this action, and then combine the swan, which gets us a gorilla. Not very good. Yeah, you won the bet. Oh yeah, we're already at 6 wins. It's just that easy. Don't need much else besides a level 250 attack rooster with melon armor to win at most. So that's only at like I would say that's only true in certain instances, right? Okay, we'll buy this. And then we've got 1 reroll. Tiger Rooster is just a win. Yeah, it's very good. Just do this now. And I'll freeze this. The game is very different in Hyper Late Game versus... Yeah, versus the other mode are quite different. Yeah, Tiger Rooster is good. I mean, just see tier list. Go look at tier list, and you will understand just how ridiculous. Like, I don't know. It's just very broken overall. I mean, they didn't even sneak. They didn't get here. Rooster is the only reason Dirty Red is even remotely playable. Have you tried the custom versus mode in the test server? I have not yet, suboptimal. I have to start practicing for the tournament though. Since that's going on, I'm really excited for that. That should be very cool. So this is really awkward. How am I gonna do this? I think I have to pretend I'm gonna find the mushroom later, which I guess I'll be okay with for now. I'm not super okay with it, but I'm as okay with it as I can be, given the situation. We'll definitely melon up here and roll me. That's another chocolate. Paul Renoff, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. You can change the timer to anything. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That sounds like it would get really dumb, and I like it. Maybe level 2 Rooster could spawn a chick with /2 HP. Level 3 spawns. Oh, like it's a chance? 100%. 10-second turns, Pog. Yeah, that would be obscene. Be pretty crazy. Roll me. Rooster me. And we're just gonna... I'd like to get this one to level 3, honestly. Given the current state of things. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is looking good. I hope I don't lose. Could you have frozen the mushroom to still get 2 milk? No, Mers, that doesn't work, sadly. Okay, they do have a strong scaling tiger, which Melon Lord is a little bit scary. Hey, better unit. How do you make Rooster better? You give Rooster even more of your attention. Another melon might be nice. Missed the round making my wife a red velvet cake for birthday. Very nice one, Arrows. Worth it. Worth it. That's a lot of babies. Tiger's such a strong unit. Yeah. Tiger's a very strong unit. Alright, I'll just +2, I guess. Probably should have meloned the tiger here. But this is also fine. Easy worth. Oh, yes. Let's see here. How's this gonna turn out? Looks like it's gonna be fine. Maybe. I don't know. He's got some big units. I guess I could lose this. Lol. Imagine. I have a cake made for you. What? I don't know about that, Viking. All right. Well, we managed to win. There you go. That's how it's done. Let me get my face out of the way so you guys can see the team. There you go. We didn't actually like get anything too crazy, but it was okay. Versus? Yeah, it's versus time. Let me pay out the believers. Can I get 6 wins? That's a yes'em. Wait, what just happened? Oh, did someone else pay it out? I must have somebody with powers here. Oh, Zip can. Okay. There we go. Wanderkin redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Wanderkin? Let's go ahead and get this lobby going. We're gonna go with Alias. A little luck. Thank you, Wanderkin. I appreciate that. Let's go with the 20-person lobby to start. Get in here. This lobby's gonna fill up fast. Have they nerfed Rooster yet? No, they have not. Put in 14k, got 37.7k out. That's a good payout right there, Viking. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good one, Ziff. Thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out, and taking care of chat. Much appreciated. I'll catch you later. Meant level 2 Rooster would spawn a chick with 50% of the Rooster's HP. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know how they make Rooster okay. Like, the only counter to Rooster is Leopard, and even that isn't a very good counter. Because Rooster is also a counter to Leopard, in a way. I might just do one. I'm mega sleepy tonight. Make sure you get a good sleep, CK Noir. But hop in here if you like. Be my guest. We're up to 12 out of 20. If you're interested in playing some Super Auto Pets, if you're interested in what you're seeing, make sure you type in !SAP. You don't have to download. You don't have to make an account. You could be in this lobby within a couple of seconds. And yeah, it's just a good time. But yeah, for everybody else, you know, now's your chance. Let's get some crazy stuff going. Hedgehog counters Rooster in theory. I don't know about that. I would just be how they changed Dodo. You think that Rooster should be changed kind of like Dodo? Modern, I've done some modern, like, okay, so I did Dodo, Rooster, Leopard, and I was able to put all of my effort into my Leopard, and I had like a Tiger Leopard. So what was the full combo? I think it was Pivot Slot, Dodo, Rooster, Tiger, Leopard, and I was just able to put all of my stats into Leopard, and I had like a 10-10 tier 3 Rooster or something stupid like that. And it went to a 50-10. It's like, what the fuck? This is so broken. That's gotta be one of the most broken scaling builds in the game. I was like absolutely out of control. Wife is using the PC. You can play on your phone if you like Vloginos, but no worries. I appreciate that you're on the ball with that. Thinking about it. People genuinely think Rooster needs no nerf. Can you believe it? Rooster's a fun unit. I hate like nerfing fun. Like I'd never want to see the cat nerfed. But the cat's like creative. I guess the Rooster is not. What if they have the chicks damage? That way you still have the crowd control meta. Snipers counter Rooster. Snipers can counter Rooster. I think that maybe other units just need to be more consistent. Like if Rhino guaranteed killed Rooster every time and like killed all the chicks like it should, then it would be a better unit. But it just doesn't. It's like this is supposed to counter this one thing and it doesn't. It's kind of a problem. Had a triple tiger, triple cheetah the other day for the final round and one shot the opponent. Felt terrible. That'd be amazing. 15-person lobby. Yeah, let's go ahead and set it up. Let's go ahead and get this lobby reset. So we're gonna go ahead and create private. This is gonna go down to a we'll make it a 16, so that way one extra person can get in. It's gonna be named Alias 2. Hop in here. Remember, no dog. Why do I have to do no dog? It doesn't make any sense, Viking. Rhino procs once and then Turkey buffs the rest of the ads before. It depends, 0910. I'm crippled otherwise. Why are you crippled? You could just learn dog strats, Viking. Why not 1? Oh, just make it a 1v1? Chicks at 50% stats would be nice. Yeah, something like that might be the strat. You tried. It's just a matter of learning. Duck. We're degen ducking it. We're gonna go with the illegal masseuses. Illegal soup would have also been pretty good. The problem with counter strats is that they just miss too much. How did you get in? Where Gamba? Gamba is not for this mode. I will Gamba for the arena. I will not Gamba for the verses. You're still in the lobby? Oh no, Ninja Goose. I reset the lobby because there weren't enough people. So I made it a slightly smaller lobby. I'm sorry, Ninja Goose. It's okay. I'll make sure I make a larger one and we'll get everybody in. Scared of chat Gamba. I'm in Alias 2. Really? Let me see. You might want to quit out and rejoin. I see you in here, Ninja Goose. So maybe like a little restart is in order. I've had that happen before. Imagine betting in favor of Alias, then throwing for the last round bets. Yeah, that is what I'm concerned about, Regen Sherm. Net code, and you joined on turn 2. That's a giant rip right there. Extremely unfortunate. That's just how it be sometimes, Ninja Goose. Okay, let's see where everybody's luck is at. Is it full duck meta? We got one anonymous person being an upstanding citizen. And then everybody else is being a duckman. We got a couple duck pig strats, and then we got a couple we've got a couple pure duck strats. People are genuinely going 0 units. Yeah, welcome to the meta. I didn't call no duck. You're right. I'm not mad about the duck. I only took one. We took the one duck I rolled by chance. Fair enough, Arkansas. Imagine betting for Alias and then he throws. Wait for straight. Yeah, exactly. Come on now. Gonna freeze that. Gonna freeze that, and there we go. All right, we're gonna combine these. It's a little bit greedy, but I think this is the play. And we'll go with this. Then a roll. I don't know if this is gonna win against anybody. I guess it'll win against anyone going deeper on ducks. Rooster is nowhere near as unbalanced as ducks. Oh yeah, absolutely, I agree. You can absolutely can win without Rooster. Ducks are way more centralizing. Yeah, for sure. No, I think that ducks just destroy the entire early game meta, while Roosters are just a very, very strong mid-game piece that you can pivot into way too easily because it's got too many synergies. It's got more synergies than just about everything else in the game. Alright, let's see who's in here. Can win without ducks. Donut Seeds did it today in my lobby. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is it seems like it is doable suboptimal. I've been doing like a couple of duck or non-duck runs. I don't use ducks. Yeah, so then you do like snail instead, right? I shouldn't talk like duck is the only way. You hit my ducks. I did hit your ducks. The ducks have been hit. Ooh, go a dog. This is a pretty nice setup. I don't mind this. I don't know if this dog will ever get off the ground, but we'll give it a try. Dog can be a really nice unit. Lost my first round. Oh no, Flaganos. Alright, let's see what we got. Decent sized units by Alphabet. Not incredible. Sequel got some pretty good luck by the looks of it. Suboptimal is looking clean. Very strong. Interesting setup by CK. Someone's holding their ducks. Very respectable. And we got all these people who are going real hard and gonna start winning their rounds. Start on round 2 with no pets has really put me back. I can imagine, Ninja Goose. I'm sorry. Going 10 gold down right off the bat is rough. One arrows with a really weird placement of their hedgehog. You can tell who the duckers are with their 3 big pets. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, everybody's duck one here, except maybe like 1 or 2 people. Interesting setup by Dazzling Teapots. It's getting a couple dogs going. You were like half duck. That makes sense. I think that half duck is probably the best strategy. I didn't want to get kicked out of the game. Which one are you, Daniel? Let me see. Crabs. Good old crabs. We'll see how that goes. Suboptimal, looking pretty horrifying. Thankfully, never mind, we lose. I was gonna say thankfully we're fine. We were not fine. We do not have the same scaling. All right. I'm gonna say goodbye to Dog, honestly. I don't think Dog's gonna cut it on this one. And we're gonna roll for a pill, which we did get. And we'll put it right there. Looks like the servers are acting up again, so be careful. Oh, man. Who's streaming it this time? I think I should probably keep the Rue. I don't know who this is beating, but we'll give it a try. Gotta try something. At least we've got like a melon with 8 attack. That's pretty good. Good lord, everybody's gonna be huge. This is so scary. People are still... What the shit, Collier? That's some ducking stuff right there. That is some ducking stuff right there. Daniel's got the ant now. I really hope you don't keep it like that, so that way your crabs don't lose all their HP. That would be sad. Got a duck exchange into Dodo and Badger. Okay, that is a... Hucklebuck has some fairly large units. Okay, we do lose out. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Where did I go wrong? What did I do to deserve this? Did I just get unlucky? Did I not duck hard enough? Do I just fail to understand the proper duck procedure? Is that what it is? That certainly seems to be what it is. Let's do a little bit of this. You didn't roll 5 ducks. Yeah, honestly true. I think I'm gonna go anti-duck meta. I'll go anti-duck meta after this. I will stop doing ducks. It's okay, at least I'm gonna lose too. Yeah, I don't think I've won a round. Let's see. Yeah, there's a couple people down to 2. Let's see here. We've got some pretty strong teams on deck. Sequel scaling well. Probably lose this one as well. I wish to report on the performance of half duck later on. I've had some good half duck strats. You're already past triple snail. Yeah, the snail strats are gone. No longer can we snail it up to win the game. Suboptimal looking gorgeous with that team. That is pretty much the optimal team. I'm gonna have a 41-17 dog on turn whatever. It's messed up. It's so messed up. All right, let's see what we got here. Got decent Kang scaling. It's not bad. I'll take it. Okay. What do we have here? I think we need to keep scaling here. Don't make it suboptimal again. Listen, I don't have any control over that. Okay, let's do one of these. We got a seal. Do I care more about the +1, or the gold? I think I care more about the gold at this point. And let's roll. We got a rooster. I mean, we've got a big dodo. I think we'd be a fool not to go rooster here. We'd be some kind of crazy to not go rooster here. So hopefully this is enough. By the way, how's the music levels? Is this decent? Not entirely certain. I feel like all my stuff gets adjusted literally every stream. Let's see. Suboptimal with a ramp. You memeing over there? I guess it's for dog strats. Never mind, that makes sense. It's a little slight meme. Yeah, pilled a sheep. It's decent value. Little loud. Okay, I can turn it down like one tiny bit because everybody else is saying. There we go. Oh, one arrow says 3 snails on reserve, not doing anything after ducks. Ram is just a big unit weight ram, not sheep. Yeah, it was a ram, not a sheep. That is the case. All right, that was a nasty horse. Not every day I get horsed like that. Oh my god. I almost lost to a horse. I would have had to retire on the spot. Holy moly. That was way too scary. All right. It's rooster time. Do I care about the level up here? I don't know if I do. I mean, I'll do it just for the turkey. You know, sometimes you just get a turkey. Okay. Could freeze a can. I don't think we bother with that. Well, we're gonna pivot off this camel very soon. This turkey is like game-changing for me. It might be what I need. It's what he need. It's what the plants need. Maybe 10 people got that out of however many are here. Daniel still with the front crab. Oh no. Rest in peace, Daniel. Got that. Yes. Yes. Suboptimal. Got it. The important part. 1 arrows. Oh my good lord. He's also got a freaking rooster. Brondo, it's what the plants crave. God, what a movie. Alright. This is the horse build again. I'm scared. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, the horse. Yeah, out by 1 HP, rip crunch bite. Alright. This is a roll me. Roll me again. Oh. Oh, oh. Alright. Do a little bit of this action. Okay, this is some plays. It's a fucking dragon. It's a dragon. I think we do this. It's a cat. That's a cat. Okay, okay. We definitely combine here, by the way. Oh god. It's scary. I'm so weak. This is the only unit on my whole team that has like any amount of scaling thought put into it. But it is tier 2. Oh, god. Arkansas. A very scary build. Holy shit. Oh, we're fine. Why combine the turkey instead of putting the swan in front? I figured the swan would end up being fodder. That's why I did it that way. But you're right, that the way you said it would have also been good. I'm just gonna take this +4/+4 and be happy. Wait, I put the... No, they're in the wrong order. If I lose this, I'm mad. If I lose this, I deserve it, actually. Oh my god. I should have put the swan up at the front. I was going too fast. I wish you could un-end turn. Is sheep bad? I don't see anyone else taking it. Sheep is fine. Yeah, this is a whelp. Agreed. So bad. So bad. I just went too fast. I deserve to lose this. I'll accept it. I'll accept my L. There's not too many people left. I don't know how many of these teams I come out on top against. Top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Rest in peace, all the dead people. Okay. Yeah, alright. Here's Arkansas with a big dog. Big dog on campus. That is very unfortunate. Well played, Arkansas. Nice pivot. Alright. That was on me for losing that. I would have been fine if I ordered my units properly. Sheep is weird in that you want to get it out shortly after you get it. I feel like sheep is like a... It's got some plays, but it's not amazing. It's like a good mid-game unit. Alright, well played, everybody. Does anybody want to hop into a 1 versus 1 lobby? I want to see what it's like and see what sort of strats are available. I'm going to create a private, and whoever gets in here first gets to 1v1 me. So we're going to do alias 6, player count 2. Or I guess it would be 1, right? Can I do a player count of 1? It has to be at least 2. Okay. Boom. I want to. I'd love to suboptimal. That sounds like you'd be a good training partner for sure. Whoever hops in here first gets to challenge me to a 1 versus 1. Get to learn the meta. Why is Duck good? Because Duck makes it so all of the units that you buy are much higher level than everything else. Like higher stats. And the beauty of it is that it just... You don't care about losing the early rounds because you lose less. Did I leave the... No, it's okay, suboptimal. It's totally fine. I can make sure that you hop in at some point. I'm very surprised that nobody's hopped in yet. Alias, have a 10k for 1v1 in a few. That could be fun. 1 arrows. Oh, you're saying like that's a thing? You're gonna SRG for something really good? Or SRG for a thing in? Just about in. All right, who are we up against here? Let's see. Can't join. Cal, you're snuck in here. All right. Roll me. Double duck me. Hang on, we gotta look at his team order. Rip. Okay, there we go. It's already on round 2. You missed round 1. What? How did I miss my own round 1? Excuse me? I've lost my own round 1. I'm pissed. That's some bullshit. Oh my god. It's like, hey, I'm hosting a party, be there, and then like just never happens. Oh my god, dude. That is some bullshit. I was wondering why I could see his team right away. It's an auto loss. Yeah, I auto lost because I get late to the own party. It's a classic. All right, I see how it is. Learn to 1v1 noob. Yeah, clearly. Need to get good. Okay. Swan me. Roll me. I hate this. All right. Dude, I'm doing it. Whatever. Get the dog out there. Just do it. Just get me some tempo. I'll take what I can get. Let's see here. I mean, I guess I can't see his team, so it doesn't really matter too much. Hate to say it's looking like an L here. I mean, we'll see. It's a lot of points. So it could still turn out fine. Yeah, see, we're already like back on drawing territory. I think we're fine. Do one of these. One of them. The large swan. I'm about it. I hate the idea of going for a peacock. But I think this is the one instance in which I will accept it. Alright. This is where, like, team pivoting is gonna get to be really important. I imagine. Alright, looking good. Badger B! We're good! Should have ducked the peacock. Nah, it's fine. Alright, so we want to sack this onto... Pardon me, excuse me, thank you. These 2 units. There we go. Roll me. Swan me. This is definitely garlic territory here. And... I think this might be a bit of a meme. 1 arrows. Is it just down to us 1 versus 1 now? Oh, snap. Everybody else has gone down. I'm gonna go ahead and freeze one of these. This is interesting. We'll see if I can outpace Callier. I've got some decent stuff going here. We might be okay. But the Badger scares me. There's a lot of things Badger can do. I left lobby to try and get... Oh no, suboptimal! I'm sorry. You were like a shoo-in too. It's okay. I don't think there's too many people who are interested in 1v1ing, so I'll make sure that we get a 1v1. Nice. You're fine. I do not get to survive both of these, sadly. There we go. We are outpacing Kalia for now. That said, there's a lot to go wrong here. We got a rooster. I think we take those. This definitely goes. Buy one of these. Snail is interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on here. It's close. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where like the correct pivots will start to snowball the game in the other direction, sort of thing. I'm just gonna go for hard tempo here. Try to be as gold efficient as possible. This looks weird, but I think it's the right play. And I'm gonna put that in the back to counter the badger. In case the badger heads back to the back there. There's, oh my god, the amount of like giga braining that can happen here. Let's see where we're at. It's still a front badger. This time it kills the thing, which is rough. Okay, we win these. Nice. Nice. Why did that pill only cost 1? I thought food cost 3. Pill is the only thing in the game that costs 1 Astros, other than the rerolls themselves. It's part of what makes the pill actually pretty good is you can do some really cost-efficient plays with it. A lot of the time, it gets ignored. I ignored it for a very long time as a newer player, but it's something that has like immense potential. It's very, very strong. I guess milk is 0. It's a little different, but same idea. We're gonna go ahead and sell this, buy this, just for more board space efficiency, and I'm gonna move these around so that way I get more stats on this one. And the reason I want more stats on this one rather than that one is because I get an extra +1/+1. So yeah. Finally got ribbon on Peacock. Nice. Very nice. Anything after a pig cell costs 1. Alright, 1 arrows. What are these mathematical acrobatics you're doing here? What are you doing up so late? How you doing, Wito? It states it in the description. Yeah, it's one of the few things that breaks the rules. I wonder what Calier's team is looking like. If either of us gets a monkey, it's gonna get kind of crazy. Ooh, interesting. This front badger is gonna have to be dealt with sometime soon, I think. I think we win these. Yep, not bad. Grand Champion Arkansas. Arkansas wins it all. Very nice. Okay, so we've got a tier 2 dog. Wowee. Took it long enough. Do a little bit of this action. Roll me down a little bit. Definitely grab another swan here. All right, not an incredible turn, but I'm pretty happy with it. This is good. Forgot to screenshot my build, but you had a 50-50 swan and a 50-50 dog melon that carried me. Rooster nearly had me though. Oh man, that's spicy. All right, where are we at here? 4 melon is a great strat with high stats. I mean, there's like no reason not to go melon. When in doubt, melon is like the play. It's very strong. There's like occasions where mushroom is good. All right, so he's pivoting the build, but we're still out and ahead of him for now. This is a 1v1. I'm doing some 1v1 practice with Caliaresis, getting ready for the 1 versus 1 tournament that's going to be happening. And yeah, I'm just trying to prepare myself as best as I can. So far, we are scaling quite well, I might say. Let's do one of these. And we're cruising here. This is starting to look really good. 1v1s are so random. Why is the tournament 1v1 then? That's really odd. Alias forgot about our legendary duels, decided to 1v1 someone that couldn't handle. Wow, regen. Come on now. Let's do one of these. Roll me, and this is definitely a chocolate me. We'll freeze the chocolate too. Kind of wish it wasn't. Yeah, I feel like it would make more sense to just have like everybody grouped up and then just have like top 3 move on, and you just have it in like separate groups. So like if it's out of 16 competitors, you could have them in like groups of I don't know, like equal groups. Feelings on snakes, they can be okay, but they're not great. Tiger Rooster just wins now. This is definitely looking pretty random. Yeah, I mean, Callier even had a turn up on me, right? I definitely got pretty lucky, but it's not over yet. There's the great equalizer. The well-placed Scorpion can definitely help a lot here. Oh, that was it. GG Callier, GG. Man, yeah, you can just kind of get out ahead sometimes. Like, I think my build was just a little bit too ridiculous. GG, well played. Both Snake and Melon get broken by random summon minion their way, but Melon also gets broken by direct damage. Now I need to play Risk of Rain too. Alright, what's this one, Aros? Challenging me to a 1v1. Alright, here we go. Please, out of respect for One Arrows' SRG, please do not join. The game name is going to be SRG. The player count is 2. Ready when you are, One Arrows. If it's not One Arrows in this game, I am going to quit. Okay? So just point that out now. Don't waste our time. All right, it's One Arrows. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Very much appreciated. No screen peeks. No screen peeks. No screen peeks. Don't screen peek me. I'll be really upset. Yeah, I should enter and get my name set up. We're gonna go with the suspicious bits. You could have had One Arrows make the lobby, then whisper you the name. Now that's clever, Pelgrin, but I feel like this is just like really impressive. Get chat to do it. Would you trust chat to actually respect and know duck gentlemen's? Depends on who's involved, but like mostly yes. Pretty sure if we say no duck gentlemen's, everybody's gonna be like, yeah, it sounds like fun. Which is cool. That's how it should be. Alright, we're gonna grab a pig, and we'll grab another pig, and we'll freeze. Well, do I want to freeze? I do want to freeze. There's another pig. I don't want more than that. Bits paid for in blood. What is this? Super auto dungeon? Darkest dungeon? 0910? Alright. Okay. So I'm thinking freeze roll again. I'm pretty accepting of this unit for now. And we'll buy this, sell me, sell me, sell me, and then another sell. And now I can buy all these. Get that scaling, and I'd rather roll here, I think. Does Giraffe need a buff? Giraffe is great. Giraffe is already like a perfect unit. It's really good. And I think it's where it needs to be in terms of power level too. Bits and baubles paid for in blood. Let's see where we're at here. Kind of scary. Super auto ducks, yeah. The super auto ducks is real. Alright, not bad. Giraffe is weak compared to Monkey and Penguin, but it's a good mid-game scaling unit, where the other two are later. It's also like a little bit less conditional to some extent, which I really like. We're gonna roll this and then hope for a fill. We didn't get one, but now we did. And we will definitely pill these two because I need them scaling. And we'll freeze here, roll here, and this looks pretty acceptable. Monkey is ridiculous. Yeah, Monkey is like probably broken. Like I said, I think Monkey is like just game breaking in terms of its speed at which it scales. What are you doing, One Arrows? You freaking weirdo. He's whale chaining. Oh my god. I'm getting trolled. feel like there's many cases where a giraffe is worth more than a monkey. The only time giraffe is good is in the super early game, but it's just like one of the better scaling units early because it's just easy. It's very, very easy scaling. Rat hedgehog is pretty clever though. Yeah, it's an interesting way of getting rid of the problem, for sure. I'm willing to sacrifice a +1 just to get an extra gold next turn. That's a fair trade, as far as I'm concerned. And let's get you front, and we're gonna relocate you over here, and that looks a little better. And this is good. A tier 3 shouldn't be worth more than a tier 4, especially the best one in the game. I'd rather them nerf monkey than buff giraffe. Yeah, giraffe is in a great spot. I like giraffe a lot. I think monkey might be a little bit on the strong side. If you get monkey when you're still on the tier 3 waves, it's really nutty. It gets out of hand. Man. Monkey's the second best tier 4 in the game. I can agree on that. That sounds, I mean, tier 4s in general are really powerful, but they're both very good. You guys can see my tier list. Make monkey +2/+1. It's an interesting way to fix it, potentially. No duck meta for 1v1. Seems like it'd be strong with 15 lives. We did do duck meta, but we didn't delve super deep. The super deep duck meta is not very good idea. Also, we got monkey, and it's very early, which is not fair at all, by the way. What the frick? Monkey would be more balanced with the nerfed rooster. Yeah, for sure. That, like I keep saying about the rooster, is the rooster just has, like, way too many synergies. So I'm really far ahead, so I'm going to try and get even further ahead by doing a little bit of these shenanigans. And we will just combine here for another potential monkey roll. We did not get a monkey roll, but that's okay. Dolphin seems like it would be really broken in this setup because he's trying to eat something small. So I'm definitely going to go for this. Oh, I don't have my... Stop high rolling. Wow. Is there a tier list command? There is not a tier list command yet, King Miriam, but that's a great idea. I should set that up. I'll definitely arrange for that in the future. Am I losing these? I am losing these. One Eros is coming out ahead now. It's okay. One of these. And a little bit of this action. It's okay. We're still rolling. We're pretty powerful. That's just the power of a well-placed melon armor. Melon armor is nutty. Very, very good. I wonder if my YouTube video is up on the Super Auto Pets thing. Let me go and take a peek. Go into my YouTube studio. Take a little look. Let's see. Yeah, the SAP tier list is not up yet. How did I lose that? What? Oh my god. I thought I had it. You have 11 hearts? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, I gotta see this again really quick. Okay, what happened? Is Melon Armor just too good? Is that what's happening here? I just don't have any other units. Yeah, Melon Armor is really good. It's the big rat. It's not the big rat. Okay. Dolphin Snipe hurt me. Oh my god. That's a rip. Alright, what am I looking for here? I don't even know what I want. Another monkey, that's what I want. Yes. Yes. More monkey. We must have an even larger swan. This is... Oh, this is degenerate. Don't though. Don't though. Don't throw. This is not a throw. This is strats. We're just gonna have a giant freaking bird. The biggest of birds. Look at this. Ow. Looking like a juicy pivot to dragon. We'll see. Swan getting all the buffs. You know it. Swan deserves it. I need to get rid of this dog. It is just outscaled at this point by can meta. Let's do one of these. And oh. How bad do I want to win? The answer is that bad. The answer is that bad. Sell my soul to a rooster. Oh, why am I like this? Filthy! Honey badger. Says somebody. Use the honey badger. These plays. This is how it's done. All right. Oh, the fuck. What arrows needed me. All right. Nice. Got him. One arrows down to 2. All right. What's the play here? There's a parrot. I think this is a little bit of a roll down. Maybe I'll just throw some +2/+2s out. Let's do a little bit. This action. I think this is more effective. Seems like it's gonna be pretty good even for this turn. This seems deadly. This seems like a kill stroke to me. This could be what we need. Turkey is nice, but it's only a +3/+3 versus the half damage of this, which is a lot better. All right, is this a rip for 1 arrows? Let's see. Good trades. But then we've got this giant. Oh, yes, there it is. Rest in peace, 1 arrows. GG. GG. All right. Should we get to another multiplayer lobby, and then I'll do another solo lobby after? Well, actually, no. The suboptimal. If you're here, would you like to do a 1v1 currently? I'd be game to do one of those. See how we do. Yeah. Okay. So, but please, nobody join but suboptimal. I'll create a private lobby. It's going to be called sub, and then the player count will be 2. Please, nobody else join. Never mind, that's already taken. Sub O. Here we go. This is a slot for suboptimal. If it's not suboptimal, I believe in you. Let's get toxic. Thinks that they're that suboptimal's got it. There we go. It is suboptimal in here. We will partake. We will partake. Gonna go with the broken arms. Did I ever tell you the story about when I broke my arm? Gonna join. I am not suboptimal. Wow, mini. Oof, that's some unfortunate luck in the early game. Not that it matters that much, obviously. Obviously, it's not really that big of a deal. Did your mother help you with things? In what regard? Strange question. All right, I'm rolling hard, and I'm gonna keep on rolling. Ooh, big ducks, big ducks, big duck plays. It's an old Reddit joke. I'm sorry that I don't get it. My apologies. Yeah, I don't think we get pig here, but this is a strong start for sure. I don't recommend Googling it. I had no plans of such. Suboptimal went with the hard doggies. All right. Well, I'm getting better duck luck, that's for sure. So normally this is the turn that suboptimal pivots off of ducks. I wonder if they're going to do it this turn. I love these 2 units. I'm gonna risk 1 more roll, I think. Spider. I'll take a spider. Time to sleep. Have a good sleep. Nerds Half-Life. I'll catch you next time. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Always much appreciated. All right, let's do a bunch of this. A bunch of sell me. Okay. So let's buy the dog first. And we're definitely getting the swan. And I'll sell the pigs, that way I can get at least one more unit. And I think the sheep is obviously... But what if the RNG... I'm sorry, suboptimal. I suppose you could say the RNG was suboptimal. I think the sheep is more value here for now. I'll freeze and roll. I could see myself pilling if I want to be a big degenerate, but I don't think I want to just yet, so we'll play it out. Fighter Gamba. Okay, so we still got ducks by suboptimal. So, you know. If this is how the 1v1 tournament's gonna be suboptimal, I'm a little concerned. Where it's just like, hey, one guy got more ducks than the other. Oh no. It's gonna be all ducks. It's really ridiculous. You can go even harder. Get to level 2 ducks. How do you think they can nerf ducks? I think they just need to change the health system again. I think that the old health system was really, like, you could make ducks work, but it was razor thin room for error. Now, you've got lots of space to make it work. So I don't know. This is definitely favorable for me. Got that early lead, but Dodo is a very efficient unit, so it doesn't mean that he's out. He's still looking pretty strong. They either don't nerf ducks or they nerf ducks and ducks are really bad. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's so little margin for messing with it, right? That's exactly the problem. I think we're doing some buy me sell me meta here, but first I'm gonna go ahead and pill this, and then we're gonna sell, make ducks a tier 2. How would you buff worm? Probably give it like an actually good effect rather than just stats. Probably would be the strat. That's good. Do a little bit of this action. It's a little bit late for an ox, but I'll try it. And I don't hate a pig here, but this is fine. Did you get an extra gold for the sheep? Never thought about that? Yeah. Yeah, I am currently doing a 1v1. That is what I am up to right now. Good lord. These enemies scaled up big time. Oh, okay. Suboptimal found a draw. Very well played. It's insane how much he scaled in such a short amount of time. We gotta keep this scaling going. Deer is interesting. I gotta think about his comp a little bit. I don't think Deer does anything. What if Worm's got an extra +1/+1 from cans? Then I'd be interested. I'd be a lot more interested then, for sure. Because then you can get like a pretty quick 50-50. I think I giraffe here. And we look to buff the dog. This swan is not long for this world. And I will garlic here. Alright, I think this is acceptable. Please stop comparing tier 4s with tier 6s or tier 3s with tier 4s. Worm is actually pretty close to balance. I'll have to mess around with it more, Regen Sherm. Because maybe I just haven't messed around with it enough. It's just that any unit that requires investment... I'm losing. Snails were my only hope. Did you get snails? Because your team looks like it may have got snails. Oh my god. Alright, give me one of these. Alright. Definitely want some stats here for sure. Bad. And we're gonna sell me, buy me, sell me, buy me, roll. this is where we're at now. Why do I sometimes have 1 or 2 money but can't buy anything? Pretty often, actually. Because everything costs 3, Floganos. The only reason Worm is bad IMO is because Ducks accelerated your dog to an extreme degree. Yeah, that's fair, King Miriam. I think that like all the tier 4s like Hippo and Bison and Worm just get outscaled with Duck meta. But also, any unit that you have to invest in mid-game and doesn't have any effect for late game becomes significantly worse. So rolls and pills are 1, milk is free, everything else is 3. Correct. I thought the dice rolled how much money it cost. What is the dice? The dice is what your current tier is. When you start having rabbit, worm, seal, and buy sushi, everything is really... That would be a pretty sweet combo, Regent Sherm. Alright, I maybe should have lined this team up a little bit differently, but we'll see. Oh my god, he's got a rooster! Holy moly, Achazzy says, I am in a level of Noto where when I hit the monsters, they lose lava. I have a feeling there is no end. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Achazu. I think I know what floor you're on. 610 from a sushi. Yeah, that's spicy. Alright. Do one of these. Give me a god tier 5 unit. What's decent value here?
Do it.
Show him the power of the dark side. I think this is the play. Gonna move some units around a little bit. There we go. Is there an end to on the floor? There should be an end. Well, is the background, is everything red, Achazu? Because if everything is red, it goes on forever. Okay. Oh, good trades. Terrible trade. Losing trade. Rip. I wish someone here ran Skunk. I don't think Skunk beats what he's doing here, though. It's red? Yeah, it goes on forever then, Achazu. How do I beat this? I think I'm looking for, like, a turkey fly. Do one of these. There's a cow. Sell my swan. I need everything I can get. It feels bad losing those cans, but I think it's gotta happen. There we go. Bunch of garbage. I could pill the turtle. I think that's a little bit on the slow side. I'll take what I can get. Okay. Skunk is great, but Rooster just destroys it anyway. Yeah, I need something else. So idea, level 3 Skunk and 42 or higher attack cheetah. Yeah, that sort of thing is very good. That's undeniable. Okay, so that's not bad. The pivots are strong. We did not win that, but we're kind of close. Oh my god, I'm down to 3. I got nothing left. I gotta go crazy on this one. All right, I gotta play. Be quiet about that one, okay? Don't say anything, chat. This is my secret move. He's doing a secret move. This is all we got. Okay. Bruh, now the roosters and monkeys show up. A little late. Uh-oh. We'll see how this plays. I gotta counter out the rooster as much as possible. The only way I can do it is with this setup here. This helps a little bit. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, we're not dead. We're not dead. Poggers. Need deer farther back? No, this is perfect. I think this is fine for the deer. We gotta work with what we got. What do I buff? I think I buff the ox. I buff the dog. Oh man, this is rough. Bigger bust doesn't help me. I think we skip this cow. It's against everything in my nature to skip a cow. I never skip a cow, but this is a skipped cow. This is a cow skipping play. Mushroom. I could have went fly there. This is scary stuff. How do you feel about an animal that shifts the order of every team, of the enemy team? That would be really, really broken, I think. Might be hard to balance that. Oh no, it's got enough HP where it survives now. Survived the bus. That's rough. Alright, well that's a GG. Well played, Suboptimal. Well played. I don't know, that felt pretty close. I think that, I don't know, it was fairly balanced. There was a lot of time for counterplay. I don't think I counterplayed hard enough, but you definitely got me good. Rooster, once again, showing its overpoweredness. Your mistake was not going full duck. My mistake was not rolling either of the best units in the game. Honestly, would have lost so early if you didn't get the 2 snails. Yeah, well, I mean, the whole reason I was doing well early was because I outrolled you on ducks big time. I hope Rooster is nerfed, or at least Dodo. I mean, Dodo's in a pretty okay spot. It's just that Rooster just has too many synergies. Anyway. Do you guys want to do a versus, or would you like a bet? Sam Hot Dam says, what about an animal that does nothing but looks even cuter than normal? Yeah, it's Sloth. Talking about Sloth. Yeah, Dodo was already nerfed, which is funny. Alright, you guys can do a poll on whether we do a bet or another arena. If we do, or another verse. Pardon me, versus. If we do a versus, it will be everybody included. Not just another 1v1, but I definitely do plan to do a couple more 1v1s at some point. Make sure you vote, and yeah, we'll be right back. I just gotta grab some water. But we're carrying on. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream today. Thank you all very much for being here. And yeah, it's been a very good time. Yeah.
Bruh.
Did you guys seriously perfectly tie? Can meta's good, but you gotta check the timing. Check Discord when back. Okay. Hold on. Where am I looking in Discord? Oh, solar. That's a good one. It's a good one. I like that. I'm sending a +2 on that one. Okay. I say bet as a tiebreaker because I was putting something on burn. Yeah, sounds good, Wanderkin. I say versus as a tiebreaker. Oh my god. 2 people. You know what? I want to do an arena, so we're gonna do an arena. How about that? And then we'll go back to doing the other thing. So we're gonna do a prediction for 10 wins. Flash prediction. Can I get 10 wins? Yes. No. In this versus. So that way it's obvious. It's not just a general question. Arena is too easy. Yeah, arena is very easy. Wait, did I say versus or arena? I obviously meant arena. For this arena. That's what I mean by that, okay? All right. Let's get moving on them. Get some ducks going, perhaps. Couple ducks. 2 duck Marty. It's a decent start. We're gonna go with the offensive, the bumbling, the bear swimmers. There we go. The name meta is very important. Arena can be hard when you're achievement hunting. Yeah, I think that's exactly the strat, Dizani. If you want to keep it interesting, then that's some spicy stuff. Getting a level 3 B is so hard. Holy shit, that sounds brutal. Bear truckers? Isn't that all of them? Wow. Almost won with a level 3 snail today. Yeah, I think I might have level 3 snail. Snail is like kind of sick. You can do some pretty crazy bullshit with a snail. Let's go ahead and grab one of these piggies because we're not looking so hot on the rolls. There's a freeze. And there's a double freeze, and all of a sudden we're back on track. I love this song. I gotta play me some Pokemon Coliseum or Shadow, Gale of Darkness. I gotta play one of those very, very soon. Level 3 bus win. I don't think that one would be too bad. I'm gonna freeze that. Freeze that. Not gonna freeze that. Okay, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. One more loss and then we're back on track. Why'd you put your... You know, it's fine. I think a level 3 boss can be gotten by killing a level 3 deer, right? Yeah. Yeah, some of them are not too bad. Okay. So, do I want -2, -2? Do I want -2, -2 for an extra creature? I think I do. I'm always happy to see a giraffe. The giraffe is a very good get. All right. Pretty acceptable. I guess I could freeze this and then do some buy me, sell me strats. Seems decent. We'll get this thing scaling. There we go. Oh, by the way, I was thinking everybody was talking about units that they'd like to see in the game. I came up with a good one while I was in the other room. What if there was a unit that gave you +1, +2, and +3 available creature slots while you're in battle? That would be super duper good with summon builds. You could do like a mushroom tier 3 rooster with a fly and just have like just fucking wall to wall flies. It'd be awesome. That would be a fun unit. Probably 2 OP. Everyone's saying 2 OP. Yeah, maybe. But then you make a counterpart to that that's like allows units to go over the cap of 50-50 by like 20, like 50 and 100 or something stupid like that. Then you got scaling. Flies and it would be lol. Yeah, fly tiger would be insane. Tiger rooster tiger 8 equals 8 units of 151. Yeah, that'd be insane. Be fine if the extra slot is in the back. Yeah, the units would still like slide backward, Astros. So, but yeah, you'd have to find some sort of way to balance it like that. You're right. I do like a brew. I'm gonna roll it anyway. Gonna do one to buy me and a sell me and a buy me and a sell me, and you know how it goes. Just keep on buying and me and selling me. it's great. Let's roll. Definitely do one of these. And one of these. And one of these. And a little freeze. Beaver burgers? Yeah, beaver burgers for everyone. It's horrible. Holy moly. Alright. I feel like there's like a world I lose this, right? There's a world I lose this. If somebody else is like playing well, maybe. Imagine an ability of stealing a pet. That would be so broken. Just like a plus. That would just be like a flat +1, right? I always freeze pills until round 6. Yeah, pills are they give you a lot of options to Zanny, so I don't blame you. Okay, we definitely want this on the dog for sure, and I'll do a little thaw, a little buy, a little sell me. One of these. And I'm so I'm gonna buy a snail because I'm just gonna start freezing snails. This might look really stupid, and that's because it is. But it's also 200 IQ. Because once we have like a bunch of frozen snails, we'll be able to go ham. Early food sucks, so saving pills early is super good. Yeah, that makes sense. I think salads can be alright. Level 3 snail win. Pills are one of the better food items available early. I mean, I would say it's one of the better food items available all game long. It's just a pretty reliable food. Level 3 snail win. Let's see about that. It could be interesting. Take 1/1 from the unit to the left and end turn. Oh, that's what you mean by a stat leech. That's a neat concept. I like that. It's kind of interesting. Okay, let's do some rolls. Do some more rolls. There's this is a sell me, buy me moment, followed by another buy me or combine me. So if I buy sell, I don't have enough money for the penguin. And the penguin is already giving me like more stats than the piggy, so I'll just do this. And then I can always sell it next turn. Could buy pig, sell later. I mean, this gets me more stats overall. It does a very similar thing. This guy's got a scary team. His stats are a little bit on the low side, but I do not... I'm a little bit worried still. It could be potentially scary. We're fine. We're fine. Big dog on campus. Dog too big. We got we got one of those. We got one of those. You know what happens when you get one of those. I'm gonna go ahead and take a can moment here. Take a moment to can. This is a little bit of a roll down situation. Okay, not bad. I like how this freaking snail is just sitting here on my team, not doing anything at all. Kind of a meme. Oh, the melon armor save! Pog! Arena is filled with potatoes! Oh my god. No idea what does silver do. You can use silver in a couple of recipes, and it's also part of the thing to do like a cleanse and remove all your perks. See, arena is too easy. Yeah, I guess. Arena is just too easy. Hey, Lamau. All right, well this is pretty good. Gonna do one of these. Get this bird going. It's a buy and a sell. and a buy, and a freeze, and to... Oh, yes. This is bad. Okay, there's some chocolate. Here we go. Yeah, Arena is actually too easy. Snail is giving emotional support. Snail is soaking all the dolphins. Level 3, Snail incoming. Yeah. Alright, this team looks like it's got some stuff. Gummy worms! Name reminds me of gummy bears from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. I hope you don't take personal offense to that. Purely good vibes. But thank you for the follow. Let's do one of these. That way I can get a cat. And then we'll do one of these. And one of these. And now I'm gonna have to sell something. And I just wasted stats. Which is actually pretty unfortunate. I just wasted stats. Whatever. Alright, there we go. Still acceptable. We've got some reasonably large-sized units. Alright, no, Snail! Yeah, Snail's been nerfed. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, obviously I could have played that more optimally. And maybe, like, saved the cat around. But I'm pretty sure we're doing just fine. Squirrel is definitely underwhelming. Yeah, Squirrel is not a very good unit. It's an interesting unit, but I don't think it's very good. I guess I could use it here to try and roll for chocolate. It's kind of fun. Let's try that. Just because I never ever buy Squirrel. I swear I'm not throwing. I swear I'm not throwing. This is not just for content. I promise. There's our leopard. Probably want one of those. Let's get that scaling instead of anything else. Okay. Well, that's a turn. It's interesting, but I don't have enough money to buy a unit, splurge on food on the same turn. Yeah, I just was hoping for like 1,000,000 chocolates. That's what I was going for there on 910. Did not get that, obviously. All right, this is some scary stuff. Do save the food. Yeah, you can save the food. I think I lose these. Actually draw these. We're fine. Lasagna Ferroni. Don't know what that means. We're gonna get rid of this. Gonna do a little buy. Little, one of these. And I think we gotta roll a little bit. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's very, very nice. I'm willing to freeze the... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Gonna have some big cats. All right. Little spooky for now, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have any reason to believe that. Now you can just tiger. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So cat. Should I combine? So it's a double. Is it still double? Well, I lost 10k souls. You haven't lost 10k souls yet. But, you know. it's looking a little bit harder. It's triple if you combine. Is it? I thought it was better to keep them separate, but I guess I must be misthinking. Or misremembering, rather. Misthinking. I am always misthinking. Oh, a badger bead, dude. That's rough. Alright. Cat me. We're in a bit of a rough spot. I'm just gonna eat one of these for now to win the round. And then we've got that. Honey Badger is disgusting. Honey Badger is pretty strong. Yeah, you know, casual +12, no biggie. You know how it is. You know how it is. One time a cupcake is viable. Oh my god. I lose. Oh, it's a draw. Why are we getting so many draws, man? It's terrifying. Okay. Fly is an even more cheap tactic than Badger. I don't know about that. Weak is so broken. It's very scary. This chocolate play is really greedy. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna look for a tiger. I think this is a more high percentage play. Alright. Should leopard be in front? Yeah, it's fine. You do a great job reading a large chat. I try my best. That is like one of my primary goals, is to read everybody. Oh god. Oh Jesus. We're still drawing. It's insane. It's insane. Oh my god, we get a tier 3 cat. Give me a cow. Just give me a cow. You know what? Fuck it. That's some value right there. Oh my goodness, all the draws. It's so scary. There's another cat. You know I gotta. You know I gotta. just more oh no. It's a very scary team. It's a very large team. We win these! Yes! Sell dog, we cat people now. I'm not selling dog. It's got a melon and stuff. All right. This has to be done very specifically. Sell, buy, sell, buy, stack it up. It's just a casual plus 20, no big deal. Okay, Jesus Christ. Just finish that job right there. Another one. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy moly. Alright. Calm down on the riggery. Are you kidding me? This has been so close this entire time. How are you gonna call this rigged? I got one more roll in me. I will take a 15-17 dodo. Honestly, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot of stats. You'll just auto-win from the effect alone. I could pizza, but I'd rather have... I think this is more stats overall. Especially since I don't have control over where pizza goes. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. We still have quite a few ways to... I can't believe how many draws we've had. We were on round 18. Just think about that for a second. Everyone died. Sure. Yeah, so... Hang on. We're not done yet. We gotta... Okay. Another leopard. Double the leopards. More leopards. More leopards. Yes. Holy shit. This build is bonkers. Oh no. He lost all of his roosters. He lost every single rooster all at once. Okay, we get a tier 2 leopard and a and there's another cat. Okay, why not? Losing my freaking mind, man. This is so stupid. This is such a broken team. Oh. Goodbye. Nothing personnel. Okay. And we win. A little bit close. I'll give it that. Way closer than it should have been, but that's pretty good. Yeah, easy souls. Believer payout is happening. Mark DLI, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Non-believers, rest in peace. Here you go. was so stupid. That was so stupid. Cat is so fun. Cat is the most fun unit in this entire game. There it is. That was a bit of a dream build. That was like peak end game. Like normally I went a million years ahead of that. But like we went 18 rounds or 19 rounds or something like that. Any of those draws should have killed you. Yeah, there was so many like really close situations there, Mers, for sure. All right, if anybody would like to join and just like absolutely smash me, we're gonna have Alias lobby and it's gonna be 20 people to start. Actually, I'm gonna open it up to 26 people and we'll see how many people and then I'll shrink it down. Wildwind GG, thank you. P-Poppy, wonderful. That was a cool one. I've not managed to go that deep into that mode yet. So much fun. Machine X, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Everyone is welcome to join the lobby. If you're interested in this game and you haven't played it before, try typing in !SAP. You don't need an account. You don't need to download. You can play it on your phone. You can play it on Steam. You can play it straight off the website, in browser. You got lots of options. And yeah, I'd love to have you join us. And if you're familiar with this game already, then feel free to go ahead, hop in here anyway. It's always a good time. Definitely some of the best players in the game pop into these lobbies, and I'm very happy about it because I feel like it helps make me a better player too. It's a lot of fun. It's an awful lot of fun. And that was just straight dopamine hit right there. I want to join. Why can't you join priority always? Why can you not join? All right, so we're up to 10 out of 26 work. Oh, I got you. Arena is far too easy. I don't know. I think it's just like the general populace is worse than Versus Mini. Like you got to think about it. The people who are like in streams are gonna be way better than the people who are not in streams. Like that goes for like everything when it comes to gaming. If you are in a stream and actively watching, that means that you want to learn on a different level from everyone else. And you're gonna learn way more and you're gonna become a way better player than the average. That's just what happens. Like it's like how the people in Noita Discord and Twitch are like 1,000 times better than the people in Noita Reddit because there's like another level of separation there in terms of commitment, I guess would be the word that I'd use. All right, we got 12 people. I'm gonna go ahead and resize the room down to 16 people. So prepare yourselves. We're gonna make it Alias 2, and I'm gonna resize this down to 16. And hopefully we should be able to fill that up. A Kidder for Life. Wonderful name. You always were a kidder, Steve. Don't know if you get that reference, but thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I've tried public versus, and it seemed about as easy as arena. That makes sense. I think private versus is probably where you get the real spicy games, Callier. All right, so we got our 12. I know that there's got to be a couple of +1s in there. If you want to join us, now's your opportunity. Hop on in here. We got 13. That's 3 spots left. Make sure you hop in. This is your last chance. But what if somebody else takes your spots? Think about it. Think about it. Yum. Water. Delicious water. Also, I'm not sure if I caught Machine Axe, but thank you for the follow as well. Keep enjoying. Thank you all very much. Oh man, I'm just remembering this song is illegal. Thankfully, this is the perfect timing for an illegal song. I got DMCA'd for this song. Might have to get rid of it. For that reason, which is disappointing because I like this song. From Sword and Sorcery Super Brothers. I wish they'd hurry up and put it on iOS. Yeah, me too, You're Too Shook. I think it should be everywhere. Have they said what the coming soon versus rules are? No. But it's on there's a beta branch variant, right? And you're allowed to like adjust the times and all that. So I think it's got a bunch of customization to it, Arkansas. We need one more person in here. This is your chance, chat. If you had any inkling and wanted to play this game, this is your last chance. The final person is the last person with a golden ticket. You would be the oh shit, the Charlie of the chocolate factory in Willy Wonka. Just think about it. Do you have the last golden ticket? You gotta open up your chocolate bar to see. Exclamation mark SAP. Putting anything on iOS is always a giant pain in the butt. If you aren't already in iOS development, for sure. The Willy from the Wonkers, exactly. Let's get toxic. Exactly. We need one more person in here. Are you telling me that like none of you have like a second account that you want to like cheese with or anything along that line? Are you gonna make me remake the room again? You wouldn't do this to me, would you, chat? Hang on, I gotta fix the camera. That work? Didn't. Why does my camera like out of focus sometimes? I would come up as Genshin. You'll join? Okay, thank you, Viking. Let me reactivate and deactivate my camera again for the umpteenth time today. There we go. We're in. We're in. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Let's go ahead and make this happen. I'm gonna be a dirty cheeser and go big ducks. Ducks for days. 2 ducks. The custom rules will hopefully allow you to force starting even when not full. That would be great, Crunchbite. I think that's like supernatural addition. We're gonna go with the iconic guy. No, iconic geyser's kind of lame. But what about the flopping wigs? We also got the naughty wigs. That puts an image in my head, so I like it. The server won't let you roll. Try a main menu and then a rejoin there. So go return to main menu and then hop back in Hucklebuck. Maybe that'll help you. Because the server has been a little bit fricked for some people. All right, who have we got in here? We've got Callier, Dunker, Slam. How you doing, Dunk? What are you doing in here? What day is it? Is it Sunday? It is Sunday. That would explain it. Hope you're enjoying your day off. We got a random. We got DK Tot. Let's Get Toxic. Arkansas. I'm excited to see another Let's Get Toxic. That could mean a couple of things. All right, somebody's actually doing like reasonable duck strats. I respect this. I respect this immensely. Yeah, well, this is good stuff. This is very good stuff. Daniel says, I just missed the game. Can you restart real quick? Are you kidding me, Daniel? We were here for like 5 minutes waiting. Minimum. I'm sorry, you'll have to hop in on the next one. We'll rapid fire out a couple. Don't worry. What's the code? What do you mean, what's the code? Like a code to sneak in? That would be sweet if that were a thing. Could like jump in mid-round. Duck the. Yeah, we're getting all sorts of duck luck. Nice. It's working now, just missed a whole round. Good luck, Hucklebuck. I've been there. And it is no small feat to come back from that. You got 5. Ooh. Now that's some duck luck right there. Furious Dubs playing an honest game. Interested to see how that plays out for them in the long run. Let's see here. We got another duck, which is great. You faced Dunk twice in a row. So easy wins is what you're saying. Wow. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yuck. Yucky. Gross. Not what I'm after, but good enough. How do you buy backgrounds and hats? In the main menu, there's an area to do that. You can't run. Here, let me see if I can go and track it down for you. If you go return to main menu and you go customize, you can get your backgrounds and hats right here. And they require gold for the most part, or like the currency that you get in between wins. Like not this gold, but a different kind. All right, let's see what everybody's team is looking like. Dunk is going for Duck Pig. Is anybody rolling deeper on the ducks? Keep in mind that these ducks could be pivoted out by now. The original 6 Hawks, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Indeed. Indeed. They can be rather expensive at times, but if you play long enough, you can get them all. Also, the more you win, the faster you can get them, which is really nice. I think I had both of my 5,000 hat and 5,000 background by the... I want to say that... What was it? Oh, this is really scary. What was it? The 100-hour mark or so? I feel like I have a duck team without ducks. That's horrifying, Arkansas. That is not what you want. Yeah, of course. Here to help. Ooh. Do one of these. And this is a little bit of a roll down situation. Good stuff, good stuff. I like all this. I'll leave my team as is. 2-1 can still trade pretty favorably at times. My camera keeps going all out of focus. I gotta do something about this. I gotta stop waving around. Having a ghost show up in the foreground. Whatever's happening. Hello, kitty cat. How you doing? Alright, where's everybody at in their builds? We got a pay to lose. We'll see how that plays. Good luck, Video Blobby. I'm always excited to see people messing around with the pay to win. Or lose, depending on your perspective. I've been hearing good things. I'm using a DSLR. No. It's just a Logitech HD 60S. And, I mean, I do have a DSLR, but it's not set up for... taking video like that. It was an accident, Muckus. Oh, don't worry about it. It's no problem at all. Like I said, there tends to be like one or two that sneak in. It's always interesting to see how they do. Let's see. Is it a Canon? It's a Nikon. It's a really old one. I can show you the brand there. Yeah, I got it for my my graduation present. A good time. Blazing back to back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No, stop it. The chords. Oh, Coriander absolutely slammed me. Comps, SAP, esports, say less. It's perfect. Get a little bit of everything. All right. Okay. This is one of these. One of them. This is by me. I think this rabbit might have to go. This rabbit might have to go. I think that's where I'm at. So first we'll do a salad me. Okay. Buy me, sell me. Huge turn. Huge turn. My cat is playing with my cords. Quit it, kitty. I had to download some software, but I love it as a webcam. Oh, so you can set it up as a webcam. That's what you're saying you can't run. That's interesting. I might have to try that. The rabbit is just one that I want to get rid of because it doesn't really synergize very well with my team. It's acceptable for now. The dodos on the Scampy. You think the Scampy is the play for that? Don't know. I'm gonna set it up like this, I think. Just put the rabbit in this. There we go. No, we want to have them chained. You can't run. It's gonna be way better, trust me. Yeah. Ooh. Quit it. Wait, she's climbing up to the desk. They chain together. So my 1-3 that would normally be useless is going to turn into a 7-3, and then it's going to give 7 stats to the Scampy. So basically it's a 1-3 unit that becomes an incredibly useful unit out of nowhere. So it's a really good value. There we go. There we go. Too bad. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna sell the rabbit because it's not really what I'm after. And I will combine for the shrimp here. Just to get a squirrel. Perfect. Thank you, game. Turtle is huge here. Turtle is such a good unit. I think I'll leave it like this for now. And I'll just do a little roll. Not bad. It gives attack based off of the dodo's attack. Yeah, so basically this one is going to... Because the higher attack unit is in the back, the higher attack unit will go first. So this one activates onto this one. It'll give 6 to the 2-4. And then this will give 8 to the 9-9. So it's way, way better. And yeah, a lot of the turn order stuff is based off of who has the highest attack. That's really important. Anyways, I wasn't done reading Anani Badger's thing. I apologize, Anani. I've achieved something I've not in years. More than 100 gigabyte disk free on my computer. Finally, over 10%. Wow. Oh my god, Anani. Yeah, I just buy big terabyte hard drives and start slotting them in. I've been loving the Ox Badger combo lately. Ox Badger is very nice when you can just track it down, Blazin. I've had it where it doesn't show up sometimes, but yeah, that was I felt like I started doing it before it was cool, but it's a really cool build. It's a lot of fun. Also, you can't run. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. This is a really favorable trade for me, unfortunately for Arkansas. That was really, really clean. If Badger is too strong, it will kill the Alex through the melon armor, though. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where you have to pivot it to the back eventually. That is definitely the play. Gonna roll pretty hard here. I'm gonna combine and see what happens. We got a Croc. And I'm out Pepe Hands. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Hucklebuck. That is unfortunate. Keep rolling. Bruh, are we going for tier 3 shrimp? Your joke made him leave. Yeah, that's what happened. One of these. I guess I'll go for a tier 3 shrimp, just because I got to meme a little bit. If you were on it early, probably weeks ahead of my ass. Yeah, I remember when Northern Lion finally put a badger up in the front line on Twitter like 2 or 3 weeks after I did, and he's like, new meta, and I'm like, oh my god. And he was having to explain in the comments to people why it was good, and I was just like, this was me. I was just, oh. I'm like, come on, people. It's not that difficult. Wait, what does shrimp do? When you sell a unit, it gives +2/+2. Or sorry, it only gives +2 HP to a random unit, so it's not very good. Is Camel Peacock good? I can't get it to work. No. Hurt builds are bad. Camel can be a decent independent unit, especially if you outscale it on everything else. It has a pretty good mid game. But the problem is that the majority of enemies toward like mid to late game are only going to have like 1 or 2 attacks guaranteed, which means that you're really not getting that much benefit out of either of them. It's very difficult to make those ones work, in my personal opinion. All right, we got some good animals here, just nice. I'm gonna go ahead and just take the +2/+2 and be happy. I'm gonna have to start selling stuff soon. What's the best matchup for Rooster builds? I definitely think that Leopard is a pretty decent Rooster counter. In fact, that's what we showed on our previous run there, is that Rooster absolutely got smashed by a good Leopard build. I think that if you have a Leopard on your Rooster setup, then that can beat it anyway, though. Yeah, Snake is actually really good. Like, if you have a really bulky unit, like, for example, I'm thinking a whale that's got a ton of stats, and a rooster, or sorry, not a rooster. So let's just theorize one. So melon armor off of a turtle onto a whale, and then you've got a tiger snake behind. The tiger snake will have a ton of opportunities to go off. That would be a pretty good one. And if you wanted to go into a more late game variant of that, you could do like a 1-up mammoth. And that would be a pretty good scaling build. And I've definitely done builds similar to that as well. So like there's some strats for sure. Let's see. Whale plus a summon is a guaranteed 3 hits. Yeah, that's also a good one for sure. Every time I buy a monkey, I make the sound and my wife dies. That's great. It's really good. I would love to... I'm in a rough spot. I'm about to start losing like crazy, and it scares the shit out of me. I guess we just sell this and get another monkey, and we just go super hard. Do I get rid of this shrimp? I died. I'm sorry, Dreadlian. That's how it goes, though. Sometimes you just die in this game. It's brutal. It's a very hard game. I think that this shrimp is actually worth selling here. Because Rooster is so good that I should just do this. Like, it's so good that this is worth it. Which is dumb. Why not meet your dog there? Because meat is just not that valuable at this point. Yeah, I hate giving up shrimp here. Start pumping Dodo. Nah, it's fine. Dodo's in, like, a really good spot. If I can get, like, a dragon comp going, that'd be good. Dog is on a diet. Rolls are just really, really valuable. You can't you can't understate the power of a reroll. There's a ton of food that I'm willing to skip for a reroll. Meat was good in the old health meta, I think. Meat beats garlic, which is really, really nice, but we're way past garlic days. Like, here's the thing, is garlic has gotten a lot worse because of the duck meta, which makes meat worse as well. So I mean, I still think garlic is probably good. But yeah, meat is like counter duck to an extent. If you do non-duck strats and you pick up a meat, you actually have a chance at winning. I gotta start developing the counter duck meta more, because I do think that there's something to it. Both of my monkeys are just fucking dead. That's a rip right there. I'll take that trade any day. That's wonderful. Alright. Definitely like me a cow. Ran into you twice now, geez. Yeah, that can get annoying when you start running into the same person over and over. Okay. Yeah, is this a dragon pivot? I think this is probably a dragon pivot. I'm gonna get the +4/+4 from the monkey, and I'm gonna roll really hard here. And then we'll do it next turn. And this will get our dog going. It'll get our dodo topped off. It'll be really good. So this is quite solid for me. I'm not a big fan of dragon comp because it really does limit you. But I think it is good enough here. And the less units I have to care about, the better. Why not pill the monkey? When? What? I don't get anything out of that. There's nothing to get out of that. Dodo eventually falls off as you keep scaling. If we go into super late game, it's not worth it. After this round, smile, says Nani. Can you please explain rat? Rat gives a 1/1 dirty rat to the opponent, and it's basically meant to counteract the amount of crazy stats you get on the board immediately. And you could also use it theoretically to counter. Wow, that dolphin, that freaking dolphin, messing me up. Rat is S tier for the enemy. You could use the rat to like replace a rooster, for example. So like there is like some potential there. It hurts summon builds. Yeah, exactly. So there is like some meme potential there. And it is not to be denied. Do not deny the meme potential. Snack? I don't know yet. Lose every draw with the rat though. I mean, theoretically. There's still situations where you could consider it. Let's see here. I'll throw this on. And give me a roll. Am I willing to stack up a giant freaking turkey? I mean, we do have the rooster. I don't think I care too much about that. Let's look for other things. We're scaling pretty hard. I'm gonna roll really hard. I think that's the play. Tiger is huge. I definitely want Tiger. I can go Rooster Tiger backline, and that can be a really great late game sort of setup. Okay, that's good. Turkey is festive. Turkey is festive. You're not wrong there, Sam. Blazin says, if they buffed Rat to hit every battle sequence, it'd be elite. Oh, it'd be so nice. But yeah, it only attacks the very front unit, which means that it's basically impossible to win with. I have had a single situation where I've lost against a Rat because it actually worked properly. A blowfish behind a Rat can do work. Darken. There be darkens. Alright. Collier's got a very scary build on the go. That much is for certain. I don't know if I win this. He's got some freaking thick boys. Oh my god, yeah. Well played. Well played, Collier. They're way ahead of me. I don't have any more losses left, so I need to get this build going. And we do have it going, that is for certain. Let's do one of these. We got leopards. I'm gonna... You know, that's how I feel about this. This is an obvious sell. This is an obvious buy for now. I think we do one of these, and we probably pivot off dragon and go into leopard, and then we pivot off dodo, maybe. I don't know. We got to plan a little bit. No, pivot dragon now and buy this, so that way I can have like a giant hit off of a leopard. And yeah, this is the play. I think this is fine. Our units are a little bit weaker than I would like them to be. This is good. Does pilling the rat spawn a dirty rat on your board? I don't know, 0910. I don't think so. I think it would spawn it on... Like, it wouldn't spawn it at all, right? Because it goes on to the enemy. Okay, let's see who's left alive. We got 4 people left. Machine Axe is killing it with 6. They got some really thick units. Collier, who just took me out, is got a very steadfast team. Really, really strong scaling. Dunk is still in here with a big ol' hippo and a Badger B backline. A couple of monkeys doing as they see, seeing as they do. Rat gives dirty rat to enemy. Pilling rat does nothing to your board. That makes sense. All right, so Dunk is pivoted to a front Badger, and we'll see how that plays. Oh, it's the Tiger Badger meme. And then we've got this hippo. Kid, is the hippo hungry enough? No, it is not. Dunk is the leaking geek. Yeah, rest in peace, Dunker Slam. Vengeance, finally, after all this time. It's been years. It's been years. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna look really weird, but I think that this is the Omega Brain play for now. And we freeze this. The reason we chocolated the dodo there is to give it exactly 1 more attack, so that way it gets a big bonus when it deals the extra damage. So this is the Giga Brain play. Yeah. So the dodo will now buff first because we gave the chocolate to the dodo and it's got 1 extra attack. This dodo is like hanging on by a thread though. It's not very good. We might have to start buffing it a little bit more seriously here. But we're in very dangerous grounds. The only thing that I have to my advantage is that I've got a very potent board in terms of synergy and effect. I've got some of the most efficient units in the game. It's just a simple matter of, can I keep the scaling up? And I'm twitching in my chair here. I'm freaking out because there's like a giant freaking rooster that Collier has, and Machine Axe has a bunch of melons available. I don't have any melons. This is spooky. This is some spooky stuff. I'm scared for my life. Dolphin or Croc ruins your whole day. I mean, yeah, but let's hope nobody pivots to that. Dr. Cran making too much sense. Okay, so we're going up against the clone, and it's a scary clone at that. Oh my god. Oh, we lose by a cat! Oh, your tiger's susceptible to get snipes. I know. We just didn't have quite enough. Well played, Collier. Collier actually takes it. Machine Axe Clone takes me out, but Caluresis takes out Machine X. Well played, Callier. Wow, look at that. And it is perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Let's go ahead and get another versus mode going here. So how many was that? That was 16. Well played, everyone. Well done, Callier. Made it to top 3 at least. I can be happy with that. We're going to go ahead and set up another game. We'll set it for 20 people. Actually, I'll set it for 22. I don't know why. Just feeling that. I guess we got to make a Alias 2. Alias 2. For 22 people, hop in here. If you'd like another round, now's your chance. Bad rolls last round. Couldn't get anything useful. I fell behind pretty hard on that last couple, on those last couple pivots. I was just trying to like set up for that that end game push. Yeah, you can play Daniel. Hop in. Everybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome when you both you and your clone win. I'll sit out. Need to get consistent enough to win in pubs first before comp scrim lobbies. Yeah, it's pretty competitive here, Blazin'. But I always appreciate having everybody join us because you can learn a lot, right? And it doesn't hurt to help my consistency either. Turns out early rooster is really good. Who knew? Yeah, it is, Gallier. Early rooster is broken. Kinda the best. Busy beating up giant frogs in Genshin. No worries, Minnie. Steps at a time. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna grab some more water, and when this room is full, then we'll get moving. Give me one moment. Okay, what are we at? 11 people? Not as many as I expected. Go ahead and set it up for 11 people. Actually, we'll set it up for 12. How about that? Versus mode. Alias 3. Wait, whoops. How you doing, Dank Elder? Welcome on in. Here, let's do, we'll do 13, because I see a +1. And this is going to be for Alias 3. Here we go. This is your chance. Machine Axe says, imagine playing a 128 lobby. That's the most more chance to play very late game. You get very late game in the smaller lobbies. Is Noita together on the docket at any point? Not today, the natural Sam, but we will be definitely having a Noita together. Probably for like a whole day sometime this week. And we can mess around with the Nemesis mode and all that sort of thing. It'll be good times. It'll be very good times. We're at our 11 out of 13, Arkansas. If you're not in here, hop in. And then we need one more person. One more person. Also, docket is just such a fun word to say. I like it. All right, we're doing counter meta strats. It's time to go fishing. We're gonna go with the hot posers. How you doing, Sand Observer? Welcome on in. It's going well. I was wondering where you were, honestly. I've been abusing dodos a little bit. A little bit of dodo abuse has been happening. Nothing too crazy. I realize now that my team is in the wrong order, but I'm gonna go up against ducks, so it probably doesn't even matter. So there you go. Yeah, I had a run the other day, Sand Observer, where I had like a tier 3. Why aren't you abusing ducks? Because I've been abusing ducks every other round today, and I want to not abuse ducks this one round and see if I can actually win. I think that rather than complaining about ducks and only picking ducks and then losing to better RNG ducks, I should probably instead try to formulate a way to beat ducks consistently. Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe they're not as overpowered as I think. I want to believe that. I desperately want to believe that. Whether it's true or not, we'll see. I think this is kind of a cheeky cricket turn. I think this is a really nice cricket. Otter buff the fish. Yeah, it's not as OP as you think. And I think it's pretty OP. I am playing on the tournament on the 27th. I need to get the exact time down, and we'll see how it goes. I think the 27th I actually can't stream because it's the Saturday. Yep, but I'll be able to play. You know, just nerd out and record it probably. Dan going for the duck strats. Won that. Who would have thought? The huge muffins. The Natural Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I think I'm gonna sell out on Mosquito and bank on a good roll here. Okay. One of these. Dodo is great, but I don't know if I can get away with it here. And this is like pretty acceptable. Do I beat like anybody who's pivoted off of ducks? Maybe. But do I beat the turn after that anybody who's pivoted off of ducks? The answer is hell no. So we need to get some serious scaling going here. It's Commander. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That is incredible, Sand Observer. Holy moly. That's an emote. I do like this channel. Good, upstanding quality content. Seems like a great community. It is quite amazing. I'm very, very happy to be a part of it. And I do my best to make some content, indeed. Keep things varied. Variety is the spice of life. Mick, clap your hands. Thank you. Wait, is it just Mick? Is that your actual name? Thank you for the follow-up on it. Hope you've been enjoying it. Kind of like the idea that I just have to go Mick and then that. It's kind of abusive to me. Let's see here. Uncleaders, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you all very much for the support, by the way. I really appreciate that. Let's do one of these. Get another Rue on the board. I could get a Flamingo going for this round. I kind of don't hate that. Flamingo's kind of pog. And I can just freeze the pill and murder it. Get that long run martyr going. Gummy Worm says, I popped in for the game and stayed because you have a nice voice. Well, thank you. I've been told that a couple times, but apparently my microphone quality is garbage and it's more HD over Discord, so I need to work on that. How you doing, River? Welcome on in. I mean, anyway, but there's always... Should always look to improve. Ah, perfect, Gummy Worms. Well, I'll try not to bust out the kazoo then. It's a little bit late for the kazoo here anyway. It's 9 o'clock already. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. I think I need to call it pretty soon. Holy moly. Just zoom into it. How long have we been live? 7 hours? Didn't even feel it. Didn't even feel it. I've been getting like less and less hungry lately. I think I should probably... oh, hey, this is terrifying. We win these? Oh, that was so dirty. I can't believe we won those. It's incredible. All right. Now what? What do I buff? I think I do buff the cricket, which is just yucky to me. I'm gonna buff the otter. Which is still bad. Don't get me wrong. But maybe it's a tiny bit better. And then we just do a little bit of hoping. We got a giraffe. We can beef up the Roo with. And I like Ox a lot, but I don't think can really pivot for now. Get one of these going. It's a deer. I mean, it runs a little bit better. How you doing, Retinger? Welcome on in. Otter is super cute. Otter is like one of my favorite units in the whole game. I like the otter a lot. It's otter is like the reason I don't like duck. It's because you can't run them both. You gotta pick. I'm definitely gonna invest in this kangaroo. Otter fish is dope. Yeah, fish is also nice. I think otter just scales really well into late game or into like mid game because it becomes a decent sized body and also gives out +2/+2s, which is the same as a pair. Once again, I'll give a good old refer to tier list sort of shenanigan here. Let's see here. Where's everybody at? We got a 10-win Marty. Dazzling teapots playing perfectly. Let's see here. We got our duck metas down here. Some scary stuff for sure. Dodo abuser. Tier list. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. One day I'll have a tier list command and it'll just have like every tier list I've ever done on it or something stupid like that. This is I mean I can't be mad. The man got snails, but that said, I can request snails of the game now because if I'm getting snailed, then I deserve snails, right? That's how this works. Give me a snail. That's not a snail, but I'll take it. Acceptable. Hey, there's another deer. Sell me a cricket here, actually, and buy me a dirtle. I think this is a buy me a dirtle situation. Oh, yeah. And then we combine here, and we'll build out like this. This looks really fun. I like this. I think this is really nice. My sleep cycle is anti-aliasing. Oh no! That's very suboptimal, Retinger. Also, I'm not sure if I properly said hello to your howdy, but hello. Hello. Welcome. By the way, do you guys have like a preferred greeting when you say hi to somebody? Like, do you go with just a hey or a sup? I feel like everybody's got one where they go for it more often than not. I was howdy for like a long time. I did a lot of howdy when I was working at Princess Auto. But I like hello a lot. Not hello, hello. With the heyo. Yeah, heyo is good. Just say hi. Lots of hi sayers. Moi. I don't even know how to pronounce that properly. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Salutations. Well, that's actually slutentations. How did you get it? Is it that? It's not even a word. What is that? Just carrot slutantations. That can't be what you meant. Hello, wide people happy is mine. Clearly the online presence is strong in this one. Howdy partner. Yeah, howdy partner's a good one. Game for that. Yeah, that is what they said, Minnie. It is spelled correctly, XD. Oh. All right, let's get a nice big brew here. Not big enough, is it? I think I still lose these. Daniel with a really spicy team. I mostly say AO. Yeah, AO is good. All right, well, I'm terrified for my life. I'm getting snailed out of my gourd. And not in the good way. If there is a good way, that is. I don't think there is any good way. Tico says, loving the content. I'll be sure to tune in more often. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. All right, let's go ahead and give... Oh, this is so wrong. There's no way that's right. Hang on. This. All right. Well. That's kind of fun, Libby. Like that. I do love a rooster, but we're gonna try to pass on the rooster this time. I can't keep relying on the rooster the whole time. You know? Really say different greetings depending on who or where I'm talking to. Yes. Howdy was a classic in Princess Auto because it's just a bunch of people looking at truck parts, you know? Is there RNG manipulation in this game? I'm not sure. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, he's... Fair enough. If Rooster wasn't OP, I'd agree with you. Yeah. I mean, I probably should have. You know. I really like Deer. Deer is a lot of fun. It's a fun unit. I mean, just the spicy pepper is a fun thing, right? I'm not going whale this time, so I'm probably going to put, like, a pepper on the deer. Which is great. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep. Yeah, that's the... Furious has beat me 3 times in a row, Pepe hands. Oh no, Hucklebuck, that's brutal. Alright, this seems very favorable for me. We're gonna be... Oh, what is this? What is this? Weirdo strats. Big weirdo strats. Oh my god. I see a horse build, I feel confused. That's where I'm at. Alright, we do not have any, like, centralizing strategy right now, and it's concerning. My whole strategy revolves around deer. I'm gonna just get stupid. Bruh. Okay. I will freeze a monkey. I will freeze a monkey. We're losing this next round. The only manipulation I know is that there's a higher chance of getting a higher tier animal when leveling up on odd rounds. You get a guaranteed... So every time you level up an animal, you will guaranteed get a unit 1 tier above. That is the best thing you can do. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. It is guaranteed, not a high chance. Yeah, it's 100%. The highest of chances, 100%. Passing 2 roosters feels bad, man. You know it. Horse, lull. Yeah. Horse is a lull, but I wish it weren't a lull, you know? Alright, where are we at? Furious, he's got, I mean, what can you say? It's that build. It's the build. It's at round 11 plus. I mean, then you get a tier 6 every time. Which is the highest level. Or the highest tier. Oh my god, Callier is terrifying. Look at that team. I'm losing to Callier if I bump into him. Alright, what do we got here? Slightly reorganized squad. Looks like it's gonna do a lot better against me this time. Yep, that's a W. I'll take it, honestly. I will take that in a heartbeat. Down to 1 HP, this is where I thrive. Underdog territory is optimal. Okay. So this is we're doing buy me sell me strats here. Shit, I should probably sell this and buy the monkey, shouldn't I? Yeah. Well, no, I'll do both. I'll do both. Pill the monkey. I'm not pilling any monkeys. Not pilling or killing any dang monkeys. Okay, roll me. Oof. You hate to see it. You know what? This is worth. This is extremely worth. And freeze me. All right, sweet turn, sweet turn. So losing that otter there is like a minus +2/+2, but and also like the base stats. But I think I get way more out of the snail anyway. So pretty solid turn. I'll take it. I'm feeling relatively powerful. I hate how powerful this giraffe is stat line wise, because it's got to go at some point. I can't keep it. And hopefully we can get this kangaroo kind of moving. Maybe I can get like a mushroom on the deer and like do some weird stuff with a four squad Marty, or maybe put it a little behind something, get a scorpion up there. You know how it is. Let's see what we can do. Lots and lots of roosters in play. Scares the shit out of me. Hucklebuck is being a weirdo with the... What is this, Hucklebuck? Level 3 giraffe, let's go. I've had level 3 giraffe and I was immediately disappointed. 0910. I'm like, oh yeah, and then I'm like, wait a second. I had it on like a dragon monkey build or something stupid, and they were just all scaling each other. It was pretty fun. It wasn't good, but it was fun. All right, well, I'm saying very positive trades right there. This is looking good. That's a good sign that I beat Furious Stubbs. Level 2 giraffe is slightly better than a level 1 monkey. Level 3 giraffe is slightly better than level 1 monkey. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second. Wait a second. Furious is now down to 1. Welcome to the club, bud. We got an LT Gray. You had a frozen snail with 10 lives left, then lost 4 times in a row without rolling another snail. That's so sad, Golden Vex. But yeah, welcome to video game, where RNG is not your friend. Where am I at in this life? I don't even know. I don't even care about that level up too much. This is rough. I think I'd just roll here. That's a double turkey. I like early level 2 giraffe. It is far too late for a level 2 giraffe at this point, as far as I'm concerned. I'm selling a giraffe for a turkum. And we'll freeze the other turkey and we'll roll. It's a cow. This is a weird one. This is definitely a weird one. Gobble gobble. Oh, man, you just reminded me. Back in my hometown, they used to make people make the gobble gobble turkey noise, and they would like donate turkeys to the local various charities. That was pretty sweet, because there was just a bunch of weird adults having to gobble on live radio. It's always fun. It was very amusing to me. Oh my god, look at the scaling. Good luck, Dodo Abuser. Good luck. Got a bit of a scary squad here. Look at all the damage. So much damage. I'm sorry, Dodo Abuser. I think you should go skunk. You might be right, actually, Minnie. I think skunk would be really good with deer. So I'll consider it. Okay, so this is a sell me, buy me, scale me. I know it's weird to scale the deer, but this is how we're doing it. Flip Dabbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's do one of these. And we now have a larger rooster. I'm going to freeze for now, and we'll do a little roll interaction. Oh. I got it. Yeah. Quite a large deer. Why? That's a good question. Because the deer is synergizing with the kangaroo, and I got it super early, Mers. That's why. The sole reason. All right. There's a dragon, but we're not doing dragon. This is all right. This is pretty good. I think this could win us. Default race. Antelope cannonball. I tried out Shark out of desperation, and it actually saved me 3 rounds. Nice, Arkansas. Are you talking about in this room? Are you talking about in, like, arena? How does deer work with extra life here? Very well. If there's no spot in front of it. They'll pivot backward, Anani. There is room because I left an open slot in my party. Because we're doing weird big brain shit. Look at this. Look at this! Look at the value! I suppose some would say that this is kind of busted. Oh no, he died. Arkansas with the large. That was almost scary. You're furious, Dubs. Oh, you were up ahead the whole time. Rest in peace. All right, well, where are we at here? We're gonna roll, and I do enjoy a mammoth from time to time. I also like cat. I think we should just take a mammoth and be happy. And there's another one of those. We'll put you up at the very front, and that's a cow. Freeze it. No, go skunk. It's fine. It's fine, Minnie. I don't think this is a skunk comp. Cat is win, isn't it? Cat is win when you're already like stabilized and doing well. I think that it loses in situations like this. It's got right by Callier. Callier won the last one, so he's on a roll. He's on a hot streak. He's got a terrifying team as well. Getting those double monkeys, and he's got a level 2 and a level 1. It's terrifying. Yeah, some scary squads. Mammoth needs a mushroom for sure. Skunk always good. Skunk is good, but I think that it's fallen a little bit in power level. But in this squad, it would definitely be strong. I'm pretty pleased with my composition. It's not bad. It's a bit of a meme. I'll be the first to admit it. In a super late run, this loses. What does Mammoth do for you here? +2/+2 on everything. It's just nice. It's just a pivot unit. And I can pill it for a bunch of value. Or I can get a mushroom on it, and then it gives me +2/+2 twice, as well as giving like a strong frontline unit. So like it's pretty good overall. Arkansas's squad is rolling here. Very favorable trades. Nice. Nice. Arkansas is dead. I like you. I was once a skunked out. I invented the skunk mini. I invented the skunk. But you know, there's a time and place. Does the +2/+2 stay permanent? It does in some. Top 4 carried by Shark. I'll take it. Yeah, that's pretty good. If you pill it. Yeah. Huh. This is scary. I think we just slap on a meat. Freeze me. Roll me. Mushroom. And then another roll. And then we got Schwacklet as well. This is good. If I survive this round, do I win? I don't know. We'll find out. We're up against Machine Axe. They have played a scary game previous. We'll see how they do this time. I've got a very... Oh, that's it. GG. Well played, Machine Axe. Skunk doesn't beat this. Skunk does not beat that. Well played, Machine Axe. Well played. All right, there it is. Second place. I'll take it. We didn't have to spectate or anything like that. Skunk does beat that. There's a rooster in the back line that I have to go through like 40 units with. Skunk did beat that. What? I need to see it, maybe. A couple more. I think that's my last one. It's super late. Skunk would need RNG. Skunk is guaranteed, Require. It hits the highest HP unit. Or was there 2 units on the same HP? I don't know. From 3rd to 2nd, good for you. Thanks, Machine Axe. Literally a coin flip. Imagine if Skunk nerfed attack instead of health. That would be awesome. That would be such a broken unit. Did you take a lunch break? No, I don't take lunch breaks. I just go the whole day. I haven't eaten... Like, I eat 2 meals a day. I never bother with lunch. Hungy, that's how I'm feeling. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're gonna go ahead and call it now. It was a wonderful stream today. I'm sorry, Daniel. This has to be the last one for me. You went from 3rd to 2nd. That means you do one more and you'll win. Wow. I know how much... Wait. Lose if I did that. Fair enough, Luminite Shard. I thought you meant running Skunk Tiger with Buzz Porcupine proc. No, that's not the build. Antelope Cannonball, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you all very much for the support. You've been insane today. LQD Frost as well, thank you. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling, see who's on. And yeah, we'll see here. Solar's playing some Noita. We could head over there, or we could try to meet someone new, which is always terrifying. Let's see who's playing Super Auto Pets today. Is there anybody playing Super Auto Pets? We got some people. Only wins here. Tips appreciated. All right, this seems perfect. We'll head over this way to Yardy Hardy. Let's do a little raid. Everybody, get ready. Let them know the Armada has arrived. Throw in whatever emotes you want. Thank you all very much. Please go and give some nice words over to Yardy Hardy. First impressions matter, so be kind, okay? And once again, thank you all so much. Wonderful day today. We'll be back with more Noita tomorrow. We'll also do some more Super Auto Pets. And I'll be looking to start a new game soon. Either Salt and Sanctuary, which I've beaten on this channel before, but I love. And Kenshi, possibly. Keep an eye out in the Discord. I do lots of game votes that people can decide what I play and that sort of thing. All right, go and say howdy, Hardy. Wow, Minnie. All right, see ya. Good night. Bye-bye. Thank you all very much. Boop.